I fall asleep. Not gonna lie, I did fall asleep. But we're here. But I do work tonight. We can watch maybe one and like a half if we're lucky. Are you ready? Thank God I didn't get spoiled by these series, man. Thank God. Let's send it.
Xin chào mừng đến với show match team.
This is a show match.
Here in Vietnam in front of the home crowd.
Anh ạ, thực sự rằng một cái tuần lễ rất là tuyệt vời khi có được vòng chung kết của VCT Pacific Stage 1 ở tại thành phố Hồ Chí Minh, ở quê nhà của anh. Cái ước mơ được thi đấu ở tại sân nhà, bây giờ anh đã được thi đấu rồi. Dự là
What the fudge is this?
In Champions Tour Pacific Stage 1
Is it doing the thing again?
Finals day.
Yo, I don't know what I did in settings, but I biffed
favorite
it.
analysts. We got Big Time and we got Pilski. Now you guys
Is
have
it
been
my
here
settings,
all
maybe?
weekend, catching all the incredible games, and also seeing the very first time we're having 3 SEA teams going to London for Masters. But let's recap a little bit on yesterday. I missed out on a little bit of the action with Global Esports and PaperX. Take me through it. I know it's a little short.
I mean, like, it went a little bit crazy. I'm not surprised we see 3 SEA teams with how electric the SEA crowd has been. Global couldn't get the job done, though, yesterday. PaperX have run that lower bracket. Surprise, surprise, they're once again in the final.
It was an awesome game to watch. I mean, honestly, PaperX full momentum behind them. Global kept it a little competitive in the third map. There was a pretty good crowd turnout for it. And again, the crowd is starting to fill out for an SEA Grand.
Just know that Full Sense is really excited on the grand final stage, sharing it together with PaperX. Now we have.
All right, let's run this shit. I might have fixed it in settings. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell during this. Oh wait.
Ngày xưa, ở nơi sông nước ôm lấy đất trời phương Nam, sắc lệnh hoàng đế truyền đi bốn phương, gọi về những cái tên xứng đáng nhất.
Sắc truyền thiên hạ, triệu hồi hào kiệt bốn phương, về phương Nam tranh đấu, khâm thử.
Khi chương cuối của truyền thuyết này mở ra, chẳng còn lời xưng danh nào đủ sức thay cho chiến thắng. Chỉ kẻ mạnh nhất giữa những kẻ mạnh mới xứng đáng chạm cúp, lưu danh thiên hạ đến ngàn đời sau. Sắc lệnh đã truyền đi bốn phương, gọi về những cái tên xứng đáng nhất. Giờ đây, sau bao cuộc tranh đấu, truyền thuyết chỉ còn lại 2 bậc hào kiệt sau cùng. Họ đã đi qua những trận chiến không thể quay đầu và vươn lên từ những lần ngã xuống không được phép dừng lại.
I'm really happy about the result. We played really well together as a team, and individually we were playing well as well, so that's why it was 3-0.
Whenever we are in the lower bracket, we tend to do well and end up winning the whole stage.
And this crowd are amazing. Yeah, I'm really happy that they cheer for us. The best team in Pacific, PaperX, for sure.
It's a flawless run in the playoffs for Full Sense.
วันนี้ก็คิดว่ารู้สึกดีครับผมแล้วก็เป็นเกมที่ก็ยากอยู่ครับก็แต่ว่าเราก็ทำได้ดีครับเลยชนะได้ครับ
Happy that we won, even though it's a bittersweet win because it's against Ross. Feels amazing to be on stage in front of the Vietnamese crowd.
เสียงเชียร์หรือเสียงของคนดูก็ทำให้เรามีกำลังใจมากขึ้นแล้วก็มีแรงที่จะเล่นครับ
I want this trophy to be added to our collection.
We've been practicing so hard. I just trust my team at 100%.
Guys, we're PaperX. Of course, we're gonna win.
We do have the firepower, and we've never played PaperX. Hope the first time we play them, we'll beat them. I think if we mix and match well, we should be the better version of PaperX.
Winning the whole thing means that you are the best team in the region. We've done that before, and I think it's possible to do it again.
It means everything. It shows the amount of passion, sweat, and tears that we've been through for the past many years trying to prove ourselves. So I'll be glad if we get to lift the trophy.
Dang.
Tại đây, chỉ một đội tuyển duy nhất được khắc tên mình vào chương cuối của truyền thuyết này và giành lấy vinh quang thuộc về riêng mình.
Ja, ist ja jetzt.
Got him all blah, but I can't come.
Creamy.
Ali's aura. Hope for a good series, man. Hope for a good series. Leviathan.
Boys. T-Love family.
Right, shout out the coach. Why is that? His win rate's absurd. What the fuck? Holy shiz.
Envy.
pull this over here. I'll expose it again.
Forsaken.
Oh. Yo, what is this crap?
G. Alex.
Dude, 70% win rate, that's insane. Holy shit. Alright. Oh my gosh. After tonight, I have a full week off, I swear. I swear. We can finish America's, play some Valorant, play some other shows.
Stage 1 Grand Final starts right now here in Ho Chi Minh. This is the first time these two teams are facing each other in Pacific history.
Full Sense have the double ban. We'll see if it helps. And they have the first
a
pick.
lot of these players are very familiar with each other.
Yeah, they know each other very, very well. Can Paper Rex do it again? Lift another trophy from that lower bracket. This is when they're at their best. The crowd want to see them lift it. Can they do it once more?
Yeah, very clear who the favorites are here in Ho Chi Minh. The crowd is already chanting their name, and we haven't even gotten into the match yet. Paper X now looking for their third Pacific trophy.
That's right, and we were talking about regional representatives here. We had Autumn from Vietnam playing from Global Esports yesterday, but Divide, we gotta give him a shout. He's been to so many internationals. He is still the only Malaysian to represent here in VCT Pacific, here in any VCT. I know he's flown in 40 of his friends to watch him today. That's why he walked out with a little bit of swagger. We got content creators supporting Is Awkward Guy. We got people who don't even watch Valorant. Normally, they're not Valorant content creators, and they're cheering for this guy because he's Malaysian, so it's a big deal for the country.
Yeah, I mean, no wonder this team has fans all across the world. But on the flip side, it's the underdogs. It's
Full Sense banned a sentence split and pick Pearl. It's insane when you go through the top bracket. Here expect Lotus, Full Sense Fracture, Pure X Haven, Cider
I
Brie.
mean, everyone says it. The way to do it is to meet them with aggression. And if there's a team with the talent and the inclination to do it, then it is Full Sense. They want to flip the narrative ever since 2022. I feel like Paper X have kind of succeeded them, have kind of gone further in Pacific, in international events than Thailand did initially when Valorant came out. I think Full Sense need to change that narrative here. They need to win this grand final because they don't have a Pacific trophy. Paper X just continue to fill up the cabinet with international and domestic trophies, and we need one for Thailand.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is the best version of this full Thai team that we've seen. They're looking razor sharp. They have not dropped a map in playoffs, people. That is not an easy feat, and they've managed to pull it off so smoothly to get to this grand final.
You know, a lot of teams in
I've not dropped the map, is insane.
Paper X, it doesn't matter if it's group stages,
Can we get into the game?
finals, or around the world, they all say to beat Paper X, we just need to be confident. That is like the minimum bar you need. And then you need everything else because Paper X is so damn talented. So I hope that's what Full Sense has.
Send it.
They haven't been able to best
Send
them.
it, bro.
It's been an absolute thorn in their side. what a moment here for them to get
Mirror
over to that,
comp?
get over
No.
that hurdle, get over that hump. We saw Frost do it earlier in the playoffs. Now it's Cruz's turn to get a little bit of revenge for years past. Full Sense going to be starting on the attacker side for most of our maps here today. They are going to just
Man,
be
I'm
slowly
nervous.
contacting up towards A. I like
Nervous. I want Full
Killjoy
Sense
here
to win.
for Paper Rex
Full
in terms of
Sense to
a
win.
stylistic change-up. Well, we got a second to talk about the differences in the comps because
We'll see.
I think one of the problems Paper Rex has is that they're not always aware of their flanks. They're not always able to kind of control some of that space. And having this Killjoy there gives them a little bit more ability to make some smart reads, some smart rotations. Meanwhile, Cruz looked really, really nice on the Vice. We'll get to that on the defender side in particular.
Jeez. Check the mouse. Check the mouse. He was not expecting that shit.
Trade out the Vice for the fade, but the site has been taken. Backside plant for Full Sense, and still this late linger flank from Kahlua just now working his way out of the spawn. That absolutely give Paper X fits.
He's got a haunt timing here. It could be really nasty. That's what you're looking for. Flash, not going to deny Primi.
No, it is not.
Oh yeah, he's locked. He's locked. He's locked. Okay, Jit Boy, I need you to be locked. Okay, he's locked. He's locked.
Going the way of Full
I think Full Sense could win.
Really
I think they will win Pearl, and they'll go 1-0.
Right now.
That's not how you drop 1-0.
Nice slow push through.
They'll go 1-0 in the maps, and I think they could win Lotus.
Late lurk
They
from
could win.
Killua may not necessarily find much in the way of kills, but it finds that last haunt to make sure that there's no further damage done from Paper Rex. And this is a map
I mean,
that,
any team can win
Full
any
Sense
map, man.
kept picking, kept going into. They picked it into T1 again,
Let's go,
even though they
Sushi Boy.
lost it the first time they played against them.
First
And they
seed
ended
at
up beating
London,
them,
man.
the first team to do so.
First
Take
seed at
T1 down
London.
on this map. And they are really confident. Should be a really strong start for them, you would think. But
ooh, Jing, this is bold. Purple at the ready, but immediately going to be barrel stuffing, putting a kill. Envy going to be able to come away with a second. The trade-up is going to be there for Full Sense in the end. 3-2, still decent damage.
Looks like they brought like 2 shares in, no?
As Jit Boys trying to heal up as much as he possibly can with the hot hands on the floor.
it's already tremendous damage done here from Paper Rex. You're going to force up a lot of buys. Now you've got tough decisions to make. And the 2 buy-ups that Paper X usually go for on these ecos, the Marshal and the Sheriff, still going to be in play, but Full Sense wisely going to just take their time, change directions. I have to give Cruz so much credit. He's done such a good job of reading his opponents, reading the timings on the maps, often getting his players into places where his opponents aren't. This time they're actually
shifting back into A.
Yeah.
This could end up being a little bit more painful here. More Full Sense. Granted, Marshall dialed in on the main angle at the moment. He'll be silent enough to walk forward into the site itself.
What is that timing?
Keeping it nice and quiet here is the Vibe. Holding it up, a leg shot on the one, something from behind Kahlua, the headshot with that Marshall. Curveball does not go in deep enough. It will not matter.
Leviathan, that's
able
what
to
I'm
find
talking
himself a 4K in the round to get the 2-0 start, but it's a hell of a lot of blood drawn by Paper X.
Yeah, I mean, they're able to get so close to the front of that smoke at the beginning of the round and do a lot of damage. That's going to be a little bit annoying for Full Sense going into this bonus. Those right clicks to go on the classic. Envy and Jing getting involved.
It's a good flash.
Long run.
This was close. This Phoenix was one tap.
Leviathan finding the 4K. Again, laughs all around. Still feeling okay about it. Shotgun, a couple rifles. Guardian. Still some formidable firepower for Full Sense.
With a bucky means if he's going to look to just go tailwind forward. Curveball going to be sent out. That's a team flash, but it doesn't really matter. Paper X able to come away with 3 quick kills, nothing really in reply. And Jing barely tagged up. Meanwhile, something shifting back over.
Ooh,
taken down by Cruz, a solid shot. 2v4 in the bonus. Paper Rex looking very good to play ante here.
Yeah, they're going to be looking for that mid re-hit. So far, Full
So
Sense has been
Jing
showing
has
that they're
Phoenix hold before Jit Boy.
not going to try to double down on different parts of the map, but exactly what
I
they're
guess
doing.
because he died, right?
Misread here from Paper X, maybe expecting them to try to
And
go
Jit
back
Boy
to mid.
lived that last one and got
Play
like
a little bit of
0
retake. You
kills.
still have 4 players. Got to be patient with it. Something Paper X was doing a really nice job of yesterday, especially on Haven. Just waiting out their opponents and then, not committing a player to something to go for the big hero play. Being really cautious, thoughtful about the retake timings.
They're going to walk all the way to A. It's at least going to be a double check
30 seconds
towards this
left.
tower side. See if the coast is clear here and then can go for the plant.
Yeah, you gotta go for plant, bro.
Well, though, double rewrap, clearing through club and long. That's going to be committed to. Paper Rex scrambling to try to get in position, but there's a decent chance here for Full Sense to at least get significant
Nice
damage,
shot.
especially with a shot like that from Kalua.
That's a
However,
hard
able
angle
to sit
to
him
get.
down quickly thereafter, and that just leaves Cruz down to his own devices.
Thorns are alive.
Very difficult for Cruz here. Not much in the way of options.
Oh my god, it's
Some more
good.
shots that can hit on to something. Could be
That's
it,
good.
and that is a damn good start.
Now it's actually winnable.
Hughes beginning, looking to try to get that shot.
Okay, that was.
Forsaken going to fall.
It's rough for them.
And in
It's
the
rough.
fight, Cruz, what a deliverance there.
From 2v5
Three
to
more
1v1
kills
is
total in
crazy.
the round to leave just Divide limping his way out of the anti-bonus.
Yeah, I mean, that's really nice damage done. Cruz here, leading from the front
Good start
as
from
the
Full
IGL.
Sense.
Nice start for Paper Rex. Just a good timing off the flash. They've got players tucked in, up on the screen, one behind the pillar.
Nice shot.
They
That was a nice
make
one.
this round look like it's pretty much impossible, but Cruz had other thoughts. Pretty chill so far, but he's been relatively pumped up recently.
They're all half armors and pretty much all guardians. One carryover, so obviously can get the damage through. Taps are going to be clean. Peak. Gonna be a
Good
shot
tag.
to the chest there on a Chip Boys. Still not to be found yet. Meanwhile, run it back going to be sent. Jing storming forward, looking for the shot. Will get the snap back, but something
Can't
in
see
it.
shiz.
Away with kills of their own as Chip Boys and Primy both will get taken down. Leviathan and Cruz.
They have a buy
reeling
somehow.
out of
It's
this
like
B side of the
Guardians
map.
and shit.
Yeah, this proactive defense that Paper X has set up on the B site for these first couple of rifle rounds, really nice. You have something there to get the initial contact, and then you have the Phoenix and the Fade to follow up with their util and their guns. Do some damage, give yourselves a huge advantage in this round. Scoop up a couple rifles there too. Start making their way over towards A, where Devi's utility was pre-set up at the beginning of the round. Forsaken already pretty low though.
45 has Divine. Here's a bit of backup. One nano going to be popped. Timing swing perhaps around the back. And yeah, will be found. Divine not going to be fast enough to take down Leviathan before Forsaken falls. But Divine still holding his own. Cade down to 1 HP. The now returning. Waiting for the reinforcements as the double creep comes in from that art side. Kalua able to find the first. Trying to isolate. Picking apart these players, but he himself going to be taken low, and Jing will find the finisher. Paper Rex, despite the damage suffered in the previous round, still going to be able to find this win. They tie it up 2-2.
Yeah, they're really doing a nice job with this proactive defense. Something that you don't necessarily have to do with this composition, but absolutely something that suits Paper Rex's style. Again, find that early contact, and then you're able to just smother Full
Have you
Sense
used
out of the
Uptrap to
round.
get up there?
By great
Can you
work
flow
on the
with Jet?
backside. Jing playing off in VCs to get in there and finish the job. So now you can go into that Outlaw knowing the economy here. Only Jip Boys with the full armor, but the Bulldog to back it up. Something Blade Storm available too. And again, look at how proactive Paper X are. Even though they don't find any contact, now something can start scaling, looking for some advantages. Probably remembering that Vice Wall is there. It's tripped earlier by Levi in the previous round. So thinking about a bit of an exploration towards mid. Does have quite a bit of open space and not a lot in terms of detail until these prowlers come through and reveal it. Trying to sell a bit of a fake, and it's kind of working. Nobody here to really deny this plant off the Cosmic Divide.
There you get this guy out.
Anticipating his later flanks, they want to try to displace him, but they're going to be swinging into two.
Shiz, that
One
was
after
really
the
bad
other,
from them.
And he takes down 3.
Yeah, Alex is going to be heated. That did not look good at all. They wanted to flush him out because they can't do shiz with the Astro Wall up, so
suffers any
they
damage
might as well
for
kill
that.
this guy mid, but they were way too late on his.
Full Sense re-establishing a lead here as Paper Rex send something forward, try to get some
Save.
damage in, try to punish. You know the majority of these players aren't going to be having armor, or at least
Something
half.
can die.
Trying to slow down the bankroll, but this round is absolutely out of their hands. Kalua maybe timing, and yes, something will be able to find that punish, but plenty more challengers awaiting as Cruz out of the wider
They're
angle.
on nice anyway.
Will not be able to see him scoped in.
It's a good start.
Yeah, this is. I
All
mean,
I
it's
want is a
okay
good
for
series,
something to
man.
die there. don't need to carry that Outlaw over, but this was pretty good damage done. And I mean, Kahlua, what a tremendous round here, sells the fake and then gets a 3K to boot. Just completely bamboozles Paper Rex there.
Stop being goofy.
They weren't sure what to do off of that single prowler. They assumed that there was.
I don't think any sweeps will happen though. It's just to if Paper X sweep full sense,
but it turns out there wasn't.
then good on them. They deserve that shit.
All that full sense needed to really win the round. But get the Cosmic Divide out of it, but Cruz has the Steel Guard and Kahlua has
Scared
the
that full sense
Nightfall.
are winning with Premi going 2 and 4.
I thought for a second he was going to go for the Outlaw, but going to go with the rifle. The Guardian for Forsaken here. Everybody else
They have another buy.
mostly half armor.
They lose this or cooked.
Primi looking for any kind of mid-contact, but Paper Rex getting it close to the vest. Plant a deep arm bot early.
Oh, gun barrel spotted. Something not going to overstay. Dylan Spiring. Has to be cautious about that approach from shop side, so he's right to back away. Primi lying in wait there.
Paper X pinging that too. Primi's position, so they're kind of reading decently some of these early setups. They're going to have to make good adjustments. Some of these late round rotations, things like that. Again, fakes being sold here by Full Sense. This is a recommit
looks like
towards mid.
Hit, no? We'll see what Astra does.
Utility over at A, and that's pulled Jing and Devi. Envy.
Yeah, alright.
Be under pressure.
Dollars exchange on either side. The Steel Guardian going to be invested. And Jitboy's able to find Devi.
That's actually huge. How did Devi go down?
While the pivot getting ready to come through.
Where did he die?
Are misreading this a bit. Forsaken starting the double back. Calls for Envy to join it.
He's too late now.
At least check around water, but now getting a read of this. We can Forsaken hold the line. The updraft going through.
Yikes.
He does not manage to align.
Come on, PRX, show us
strikes
something.
him down. Another key kill from this fade. Paper X trying to get the 3 remaining players into position.
Shades on.
Be able to strike first. Primi dead. Plant spotted. Immediately Nightfall going to be traded out here on either side. Players at Hall is going to be Def and Jing able to find Jitboys on the ultimate, but then loses his life for real.
That looks bad for Paper X though. How do you retake with no smokes?
Always holding close the other two. Over and long and something.
Yeah, it's quick now.
That readjustment doesn't even find that much damage.
Okay, he's stuck here now. Nice.
Will be able to finish it, but if he can get this, it would
He's
have to
got
be
pulled,
an ace
bro.
clutch. 7 bullets remaining in the mag at the moment. Waiting for that back pillar peak, but Leviathan just will not give it up. Turn of the flash. Some shots towards Cruz now. Just 5
Oh, it's
bullets remaining.
unwinnable.
29 health on Envy, and he cannot hold his own. Full sense.
Bro, I don't even know who's screaming for who. I think they're just screaming to
This
scream.
is the great leadership of Cruz on display. The way that they're
Very
maneuvering
nice.
across the map.
Primi's
creating
playing like dog
tons
shit and they're
of
still winning. That's
misdirection
what scares
that
me.
Paper Rex has to try to
Well, he's not playing
identify,
like
try to
dog
figure
shit.
out.
He's doing his
They're not able
part.
to do so.
Taking
Losing
space.
a couple contact fights here and there too doesn't help anything. You know, I don't mind the position that Forsaken takes. Just can't
It's
quite get
crazy
the
how
kill.
fucking Jing gets
Doing his
Phoenix ult.
damnedest to try to get something
I don't
done,
know
gets
when
the 3K,
Phoenix ult
but
did this. This
just
crazy thing.
too much for him to handle. Finding those open grooves. Paper X going to take
Yeah,
that.
I feel like they should have
early
timed it last
timeout. I
round,
mean,
but
to me, a lot of this is probably just.
I feel like the last
Eyes are
round was
ready.
pretty bad.
Going for the thrifty attempt.
The
but
3 flooding
an outlaw
out
in the hands of
mid
Premi.
into
Been having a
Kahlua.
quieter start, but hasn't really been to the deficit of full sense at all. So the players, Kahlua in particular, have been picking up that slack. Meanwhile, crunching the mid as, well, Envy and Jing going to be able to find 2 quick kills there. Have to see that one back in the replay. But that's a hell of a
Was
way
it a
to start off this
flash?
round.
I love it.
They haven't even
Nope,
contacted
just
any
dry
of the knives
swing.
yet.
Exactly what I want to see. We're gonna figure out here pretty quick.
That's my type of Phoenix right there.
Still an art. Scoop up an orb maybe, but
This is
don't
a
wanna
very
give away
hard
the
win.
Silent push.
Very
Paper
hard
X is
round
done.
to win.
Looks like they're going to give up the sight space at the very least.
No, the turret's
They're
not
just
watching
screaming.
for
Like,
this either.
this is the one thing you
Paper
can't
X
crowd
have to be
cheat because they're
cognizant
just
of it.
screaming of everything. You have no idea what's
Jing's
happening.
going to go ahead, trip that wall at the same time. Divide starting to check in from behind. That blaze wall going up, and he's going to have a lockdown. Unless he can deny this one. Premi's doing his damnedest trying to get him off that orb, but he does manage to grab
He's
it. Now
cuffed.
lockdown at the ready. Meanwhile, something intercepting Cruz on his exit out of water over towards Flowers.
He's just going to
Plan
play
not
ahead.
yet in play. Primi trying to fight forward. Knows that he has to clear this, and he cannot, and that leaves Shitboys to his own devices
How did
now.
the other guy die?
Frantically and desperately sprinting over to the B site, but something
Right there.
will hear these footsteps. He's got 11 HP. Needs to hit the headshot. He cannot. Shitboys
Okay,
gives
something's
himself
playing
an
pretty bad.
opportunity.
If he clutches this, it's insane.
One weapon recovered in the hands of Envy, who would love to pass that over, but the other two players are a
Because
world
they're
away. Divide will be
shooting.
able to grab up an outlaw.
They are shooting. It's insane.
Gotta make sure the timing.
What does that mean? Is that the script? 7 maps? I think yeah. The fact that he checks that is disgusting. Oh my gosh, he's gonna win it.
The kill not yet found. Divide. Hello?
Holy shiz.
What just happened there? But Divide took his
He
time
almost won
felt
that.
like, but either way, he's able to find the kill. And that's going to be the Thrifty going over to Paper Rex. I need to see a replay.
Was he scoped in?
I think
he was. He must have been.
He's laughing.
They're shooting now. They're shooting, so they take Pearl.
Close. But again, the problem that I was worried about for Paper Rex is that giving
That
up
was
these
nice.
1v1s, two players just trying to hold the smoke. And
Oh, that's how he died.
Envy should wait for contact a little bit before he tries to challenge that angle, but they lost track of Jit.
Show Envy's.
Got a little
Or
over eager
did
to try
I?
to find him.
He was fully flashed.
Oh, he was.
Yeah, he wasn't able to turn it. So not
Unlucky.
scoped in, just couldn't see a damn thing. Meanwhile, there's no challenge fight
I
outside.
think if he has
of
Phantom,
EMEA.
he wins that, no? Because the spray.
He's
The
going to
reward
look to back
spray.
away. And you know that he's going to be one charge away from having the ult online. Meanwhile, Kid Boys
Off
has
noted.
won't be able to use it here as operator from something now online immediately finds a kill.
So fast. Goodness. He's really been turning it up lately. You know, talked about it in the post-match interview on the analyst desk.
Oh, shiz. This lurk
we'll
is
see
crazy.
with him versus Primi.
Look, you're right.
By with another, can he find the second
He
note?
expected it too, man.
Creeping ever closer, able to find that
That's
kill.
insane
As he
for him.
pushes out, looking to intercept. Something is ready, dialed in on
But
the
he might
angle.
have saw 2 there, so
Now a 3v2.
it's still not worth it, I
Still
don't think.
separated away from Leviathan, who's just now working his way through street.
Where's the Leviathan? Oh, street. Okay, they are shooting.
In the halls, able to find the first, tucks back.
Oh my
Fires
gosh,
at the
they're
same time.
shooting.
Now arriving, catches something, and it is just
And it's
in a
Envy again.
1v2. Full sense want to maintain
And it's
this
against an
lead.
Astra. He can't win this. He's got to clear this.
Envy breaking forward,
Nice, but
finds
it's
the first,
Astra.
doesn't
He's got
suffer any
tap.
damage. Tap of the defuse, the scale forward. Leviathan not falling for it though, stays tucked around the corner. Now Envy, the pressure is on. Retaps it. Leviathan on the repeat.
I've never
Finds the
seen them
kill.
shoot like this.
Finds
Against
the three,
Global, they
full
haven't been
sense,
shooting
they
like
stay out
this.
in front.
Yeah, they're so patient here in this post plant. Not giving up much to
This is the
Paper Rex,
aim I
waiting for
expect
those
from
sound cues,
Paper
go
X.
for the quick kill,
Holy,
and
and
then the
Primi's
hide
not even
behind
doing
the
that
wall.
good.
Little things like that. I mean,
Again,
it looked like
doing
it was
that
gonna be a
good.
good round. I mean,
He's
you've
taking
got
space what he needs to
a
do.
early advantage. There is a quick trade there, but
He might have saw 2, I'm pretty sure.
something getting Primi, like it's pretty doable in the 3v2. And Killua been doing really nice. Yeah. It's that
They're
one,
on a
that one I
buy
get.
now.
That one's a little
And
frustrating.
their attack percent
some of these
is
retakes have
over.
been a little
It's
bit
they could have won
uncoordinated
4 in a row.
for Paper Rex.
Never did the
Again,
Thrifties.
throwing it in there one by one. Back to the Ecos, where we've already seen them do some pretty decent damage. Holding pretty deep this time around, not wanting to create too much early pressure here. Looking for some information before they make their plays, hoping that they'd go B. Play off that alarm bot.
Quick check forward. Prowler as well has Envy backpedaling, not fast enough to find the punish.
I've not seen a single useful killjoy because Devi on that one round died, and I don't know where he died. Maybe like here in the smoke. Like Cruz is shooting. Cruz is shooting. It's a save, but still.
Cleans up the 2 kills, and now something scrambling to get back into position as
he-
the spike gets rotated over here, but it just has that classic.
Like
Onward
I've seen the
advantage.
turret here, right? That's it. Turret
Nope,
broke
given the
there.
previous 50 drop, Full Sense still want to take their time.
30 seconds left.
And how dangerous these opponents from the other side can be. Once to one side, falling to the other. Just try to clear their way through here. And yep, Primi gonna be able to run him down with a shorty.
He
and
just
Jink
sprayed
gonna
through smoke.
exit that nebula. Cruz just pre-firing as the curveball comes in. Now it's just Divide to try to see if he can finish off maybe some of these lower HP members, but Primi is in and around the back. Be a fast kill form as soon as Divide makes any kind of noise, or if he just
Did he
plays his
consider
corner and
it?
checks left.
Yeah, Premi's doing pretty bad. Save.
Scoop up a Vandal, that's going to allow him to go for the save now. He can try to
He doesn't
retain the
need
weapon.
to save.
Out on his heels,
Like, what good is damage?
Throwing his way out of water. By turning back, reading it for a brief little moment. Bounce forward around the corner in the tower. Considering the repeak. Boys getting off to a wider angle. We'll have to swing into this one. Rushes forward, wins
So
out the fight.
close. I mean, he could have went for damage. It's not that bad.
Boys ensures that they get nothing
But he has 6 now.
working for it.
It's just, again,
Yeah,
a little bit of a
6.
different look here from Full Sense. Being really patient at the beginning of the
Win
round, not going
this
for any
shit.
early contact fights, just kind of saying, okay, Paper Rex has been a little bit aggressive on these ecos. Let's hold back and watch. And then eventually, when the anxiousness of Paper Rex gets the better of them, Cruz is just holding the angle the whole time. Just a dry
Yeah, what
swing
worries
there,
me
and
is
like you said,
Premi's
lined
not
up
even
for him.
going off yet.
He's
Wait for we have a
fired up.
Premi round on
He's
full
having
rifles.
a really solid map for himself.
Second, it's
Cruz,
over.
who took
I'm
a
just
little
joking.
bit of
It's
a break
never
to be
over.
a coach, has been
But at Full Sense,
It's never over.
aren't able to find Pearl. That's
But
when things could
Alex
unravel
knows
very
their
quickly in
attack
favor of
is
Paper Rex.
completely
The fact
dog
that they're
shit.
up by 3 at the moment,
It's
they
like
get full timeouts
1 in
for
every
Alex
4
here in
rounds
this
they will
first
win.
half.
Isn't that
Feeling
insane?
pretty damn good, but it's not over till it's over.
Not including
See
pistol,
how
I don't
things do
think.
continue. As for now, these hot hands going to be lobbed in. Something caught by that Prowler has to quickly
Yeah,
exit
he's
back.
cooked.
Meanwhile, the run back going to be in use by Chit Boys. Storms forward, and the site just has to be abandoned. Something operating here by himself.
they're wary of some kind of trap. They haven't seen any other contact. Well, Remy,
That's a Premi round. He got 2.
They're on to Envy. Forsaken struggling to be able to get that catch. Something staring in towards main. He's able to find one, but he misses. That Chit Boys is scaled forward. Levi, however, if he goes for a timing push out of this smoke, would be able to find that kill.
Now he has to go.
It's a little bit more patiently, though. Now can try to scale forward, maybe get in around the back here of these players. Something is still trying to cause a distraction, and he has.
That was a Premi round too. He got 2.
Able to find the 2 on site. The spike now stranded in Cruz. Needing to do it all. His position known.
Ooh, that was risky.
Forsaken will be able to come up with
That
the
was better.
goods.
That was better.
This time, timeout call.
Way better use of
Delivering
the
into
op.
the round win. Paper Rex 2 away from tying it up.
and this is some of that patience that I've been wanting to see from Paper Rex, waiting for
Yeah,
the contact
it was
before
really good.
anybody makes any moves. You know, not overcommitting to an angle, not assuming that something's
He almost
clear
killed
when it's
3,
not,
bro.
making sure that, you know, it's for something there, he doesn't overcommit. He doesn't swing out of secret there to try to see if, you know, he can greed for
Premi
that
has
kill.
7 now.
Instead, he trusts that Devi's holding that other angle, so he can just hold his line. Really patient play, and then Devi waits for contact back sight before he springs into action to scale up into the smoke of his opponents. Really nicely done. Now Full Sense gonna just
Goofy
be
Cam, what
patient,
the fudge?
going to allow something really get pressed far forward. What's been great about his escapes. Envy has a little bit of help here.
Paper X money's
in
still a
art
little
with
shaky, but they have ults.
the alarm bot and a nano.
Bang!
Get a little bit of contact.
Here's a trap.
Back out of the doors in the mid, Flash connecting onto a few, but still unable to find the value there. Jing
Oh, that was. Oh, shit.
comes away with that kill, and now frantically backpedaling is Jing, trying to get away from this Prowler.
Chill,
Jake's
chill,
gonna go strafing over top of his teammate's Molly. Let's see if he can get a catch here.
A
He
shot.
does. On the Premi at that.
It's
Still,
1 for
though,
1 at the end.
still
No
1 for 1
Killjoy
at the end of
ult.
the day.
That's what I said.
Full Sense, that noise. You have 3 players from Paper Rex stacking
Yeah,
towards B.
they know they can hit A with
all
Killjoy
alone.
down.
They're
This
at main.
Devi has to
No
stop dying.
Killjoy
He
util.
just does.
All deactivated.
So you're
I
not
thought
gonna
that was
get any info on this.
defense at Fudge and Vise,
good
but
news
they
for
don't have
something
one.
is-
30 seconds left.
I thought it was a
Figured
great
it out.
play.
Pieced it
You
together, the
Phoenix
smoke
ult
helped.
into Vise ult?
He was already considering this.
His plant within this nebula. Flash, no confirmation. Scale forward into back sight, and looks like that's where they're going to try to go for the plant after all, and yes, they will.
Spike planted.
Fan forward. Big players stacking it secret.
I have to check it. I have to check it.
Something still isolated out on the island until that smoke does fall. Won't be able to get any real
Oh,
sightlines
he
here.
got one
Forsaken
traded
over by
out.
Jin Boys in exchange, but Jing's gonna be
Cruz
taken out
is
moments before.
haunted. There's the
3v3
op
now,
coming in.
something able to get
Cruz
involved,
gets
finds
one.
himself.
Forsaken gets the other.
Kill on a Kahlua. Cruz now dead.
Here's
It's
Leviathan. Forsaken's
Still
one shot
1v1.
though.
Forsaken down to 36 health. Plays forward in
He
front
would
of the
play,
top,
I would say,
Forsaken's the one
behind
who's
it,
gonna
yeah.
have to push through this one. He's cutting all the way in around the back, reading the position relatively well, but
Unlucky.
Leviathan
Maybe he thought the wall was enough so it would cut the wall off, but I think he just did it wrong. Panic.
Yeah, Paper Rex wants
that was
to
a good
go
round,
for
though.
this crunch
Very
play,
good
and
round.
Full Sense reads it immediately.
The trades were just too good for them. Devi can't die there. Devi can't die there. The trades were just insane.
And something left on a bit of an island and just doesn't
Yeah, I think the wall needs to be put a little to the right, but it's clearly a clutch situation.
Frustrating one for Alex again. You know, Paper Rex has had a lot of these rounds.
They need this
really
one.
close.
And Jing's on a Spectre. Envy on Stinger. Light armors around.
So far, really showing. Again, having to do
Something.
a lot of
Just trying to go to
heavy lifting in some of the early parts
aggressor
of this round.
knives here.
Track a Full Sense, try to not overstay his welcome. Boy's still going to be 2 away. I'm going to run it back. Could go to the other side of the map, but something's already scaled away for them.
Trade.
Plan perhaps. Either way, who's going to be traded up and they lose in before this is a lot of the info gathering. Meanwhile, Premi saying, well, we're just pushing forward. We're going for it.
Here's the thing. Premi's got Molly and fudging them.
Keeps one protected. Curveball going to be sent in, forsaking the first to fall. Divine now dead. The lockdown can go their way, but no Jing. He'll peel back 2 kills with that Spectre in hand.
Oh, he got to second.
He clears it with a second to spare. Something now quickly trying to rotate all the way through.
Premi could have mollied and walled to break it, but they just chose to fight. The flashes were good from Jing. But I don't know why Jing has the Spectre and not the Vandal. If you're going to have something walk up here, give him like a sheriff or something.
The peak, the knife, drawn out, pass it across, all blades whipping.
Oh my gosh, that was disgusting. He has fast sense too. How do you miss that?
Asking for, but this one could be a massive showdown. Determining if this is an 8-4 or a 7-5 half. The time
You just gotta stick it now.
They're just gonna be playing Ring Around the Rosie. Something now.
Someone's gotta call out art.
From that stair side. Premi gonna be spotted. Makes his
Good
exit.
flick.
Something's a little bit late on that shot.
Nice clutch.
He will sit.
That was needed, bro.
Down.
Bro, you missed all your knives, bro.
As this bit of fun, we'll get the defuse to get a 5th round win for Paper Rex.
That's a massive clutch.
But their literal attack side is 1 in 4 rounds, so they need pistol.
Just Devi over here at A. Some of that fade util and.
Oh, I still have my thing.
Of
I still think they played that wrong.
Will trigger the turret.
I want to clear this. Still wide around the box. And Devi now realizing that there's more than one. We'll have to quickly exit the vicinity. Three peeks for a little bit. A couple pot shots.
Right, how does Premi react to this?
Paper Rex are going for a full scale through water. Something leaping forward. But he does have
These
that
A bullets.
Opposite immediately. Turns over into the side.
Incredible.
Eventually he's able to find him in flowers. Leviathan going to be good for one, Forsaken with another. Leviathan finds a second.
No, they lost.
As now, Jit Boys setting up the ball and getting that
They
heel
know
back
where he
through, and
is.
that leaves Devi.
He has to come Arthur main.
1v2.
What? They had such a good start too. That was a good play. That was really good.
For the flicks here.
You have to cancel there after killing Premi and go to B.
Damn well, puts him down to 45, but
MC.
Cruz.
Yeah, they're cooked.
Put Devi 6
They
feet
lost
under.
pistol. They win 1 in
Another
every
pistol
4
over to Full
rounds
Sense,
on
now
attack.
up by 3.
Yeah, it just gets a little bit wild.
I don't know
back
if
here.
that's including pistol
You know,
or not.
with Devi drawing so much attention
They have no
up towards
timeouts, or I think.
Paper Rex's spawn.
I think Full Sync came out one.
Thinks they have enough time to bully their way through onto the site, but Leviathan's just going crazy back here. He has been
I
all the day. He is
haven't
having
seen
a
them
hell
shoot
of a
like
day.
this all playoffs.
What, 13 and 5 right now?
Like Cruz is any shots.
Clean stuff for him. And
I mean, sure, Premi
misery
lost
for
that
Alex.
last clutch,
6.
but look at his team. As soon as Premi gets that one rifle ace, it's over.
Rex would love
He starts
wall
hitting those
50
3Ks
here.
consistently,
Close that gap, offset the economy Full Sense.
Yeah.
Premi's having none of it.
like this round, even though it was a save. But
And it's now going to be left on the floor.
I like
That is
this.
an
I like
interesting
this
vice
wall. Yeah, I like this
Don't know
wall.
that I've ever seen that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, given what
They're
they
just
did
saying,
the
hey, we
previous
don't care
round,
about
like, well,
this
Better make
because
sure.
we have a
yeah,
wall.
just place the wall here, box him
So they're
in.
not worried about
Try to
this
push
at all.
forward.
That's quite curious, but let's see. A lot of players here. This doesn't look good for Paper X. On
Chipboy,
util,
what a
too.
weird angle. Defy, you can't be missing that.
All on one. Twisting by in 3D. Ching, however, is still able to find Cruz.
Oh, I love when I go in and my team just stands there. Nah, I'm joking. Molly seized. It's cooked.
Back here for now. Spray and pray, not being rewarded. Damage not connecting. Flash gonna be sent.
Timing's good.
He's pushing forward, barrels some shit boys. Primi now gone. Kahlua and Leviathan with the HP bars, running lower and lower. Kahlua, however, only able to find the one kill. The spot out, and his attention.
Whoa, so close, Paper X.
Another
Oh my gosh, that was so close.
Barely survives and rescues the round.
He whipped. They had that. They had that. He's playing insane.
I can't believe he's done it again. 2 HP left
And we saw him heat up a little by Global Esports.
I have to wonder if maybe one of those guns that got dropped on the floor ran out of bullets.
This was such a good play for him.
It looked like Paper
Perfect
X was
timing.
gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat here.
Thinks he gets the kill on the eye, turns over to the side, and
He played that so well
manages to
too.
clean them both up. He can only be so frustrated. It's good damage by Paper Rex, but it's also full sense now up by 4, and this needs to be a clean anti-bonus.
Yeah.
You want to see Paper Rex win this map. Otherwise, things
All
are
right,
very
Primi.
good for full sense. And already, hope denied. Primi, clean
You gotta be
shot.
shitting me. It's a Primi round.
Follow-up, Indy now gone.
One with a band-aid's crazy, and he got Phoenix ult down.
Trade. Primi's done his job. He is delayed, allowed for the rest of full sense to get clustered together for the retake.
Early Molly, early flash.
Stalwart defense, Levi coming in on the lurk.
Push through the
Traded.
halls, and again, a clean tap, goes into the Astra form.
Ooh,
Really
good
time
swing.
knows something, he's able to
No
find
way
the
they
kill,
lose.
chasing
Ah,
down
Streets,
Jen.
he's good.
Divide now
Nice.
at Streets, it'll draw
That was a
attention.
that was a
Hold
one
his
dude
own for two
bonus,
kills.
by the way.
Again, it's not
Leviathan
that
was the
clean.
only
It's
one
only
who
two
was
players
alive,
surviving.
and they got 3
Paper
down.
Rex
That's
do
insane.
manage to stop full sense from getting to 10.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, the full sense players are just completely dialed in, especially Leviathan and Killua. Really clean stuff here. Can't give them any opportunities. Primi's Primi, he's always going to get those. And Forsaken,
What a
though,
shot.
immediately traded. I mean, there's always an extra layer here. It feels like for full sense, you got to be pretty cognizant of that as Paper X, where they're going to play for trades. You got to make sure that you're doing the same and you're doing a good job of it. Too many times as Paper X giving up a lot of 1v1.
Expecting early aggression there.
To full sense. A little util battle outside of A main there. That's going to give Paper X a lot of open space. Full sense still reading this pretty well. Pull back, but
Jing.
something gets them to change their mind. That haunt definitely convinces them this is still going to be an A hit.
And with the dugout. No one there to eat the damage. Blue
Play
attempt to
retake.
scale forward, but something forward into that
Yuck.
smoke with that shorty trying to find that kill. He does not, but he does manage to backpedal away and find wins at the same time.
Come on, something. Give me something. Oh, why are you dying with fudging Killjoy on post plant?
They'll have to get this retake going.
You are divided.
Completely split apart. Cosmic Divide's
Ah.
going to be exchanged.
They have to tap it and get the
Flooding the
fudging.
site down to a third.
Get the pole.
Leeswall try to stave them off. Curveball through, Inby. Slotting forward. Push
That's
out through the
insane.
smoke, and King is just not ready for it. Forsaken, however, absolutely is. Finds 2.
Nice.
Inby through to the side. Under the elimination. Slips the net. Pushes back out.
Primi
through the
cannot
wall,
clutch,
back
man.
into the smoke.
Primi cannot
Does not
clutch.
back down versus Primi.
Just great stuff here from Envy and Forsaken.
Dude, Jitway
Envy's
needs to
just
be alive
waiting
there.
for
They
his
need the
turn while
flashes.
Forsaken knocks a couple full sense players out of the park. When it's his turn up to bat, and Envy good for it. So fast here in the heat of the moment. Just wild stuff
that
with
was
these
so bad.
crisscrossing walls. And Envy able to just take a really nice position. Oh my God,
Nice shots.
Forsaken. Ridiculous.
That was nice shots.
Paper Rex not giving up yet. Onto an eco for
Was
full
Primi with
sense.
an op
Something
there, or did he find a rifle?
favoring the
I think he
Outlaw
found a
once
rifle.
again. There's anti-eco weaponry. Couple ults though, including Primi's, so not to worry about. This 4-1 setup so scary. Full sense doesn't have to move because Primi just on a walkabout with his Blade Storm.
Oh, he does a Blade Storm. Oh yeah, Blade Storm and like half shield. Shit, thought my pen was out.
I'm peeking out. No one giving them the angle though. No one checking for themselves.
You're just looking for that aggressive
Primi.
play, but yeah, Primi.
Of aggressive plays. Primi is on this approach through the attacker's spawn now. Something. Back in. One. Kid Boy's going to be struck down. Nightfall out.
Wow, they're really investing Primi
That allows
here.
the pace get picked up here by Primi on this backstab, but the players on site losing their lives. The decay expired, and Primi now more and more pressure.
No way he
All
wins
of the
this.
pressure on him. It would have to be an ace clutch.
Yeah.
They cannot find the first. Forsaken gets the read, sits him down, and suddenly Paper Rex are one round away from tying it up.
Yeah, but it's still on attack,
I mean,
man.
Paper Rex here just able to pull the trigger in time.
They were
on
investing
getting
a
this
lot
attack
there.
to go. Good read by something that there could be a
Probably
player
just expected alarm
in the
bot,
corner
no?
on his right-hand side and able to get that big opening kill. Devi finds another off to the side here. That breaks things open for Paper X to just barely get ahead of Primi. Who knows what would have happened if he had showed up
Timeout.
before they were able
Yeah, this is a
to
big
start
one.
going for the plant. Full sense, something is caught up. We've gone a little quiet in the last couple rounds. The jet for Paper X starting to get it engaged. Both Phoenixes gonna have their ults for this round. Let's see, Paper X seemingly gonna hang on to theirs. I think looking for some kind of mid-contact. That Prowler checking. I was curious if that was gonna be the go signal for them, assuming that there'd be maybe a little bit more to that pressure, but pretty far deep back towards the water area, so not gonna commit to run it back just yet. Jing, though, rechecking, have an opportunity.
Molly up and over the top, her ball in. Does have the run it back, but
I'll find you.
not really looking to push the issue here. Maybe at the same time, trying to draw some attention towards G. And he
Whoa,
somehow
whoa,
wins that
whoa.
out.
Now they're
Leviathan
not
should have
shooting.
had him dead. Had the timing. Was in a favorable spot, even with peeking out of the smoke, but Envy just able to readjust.
Spike planted.
Paper X
Retake with
full circle
Phoenix.
into their
We'll
own
see what
medicine with
happens.
the fakery.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Good boys, maybe need to.
Timing's
That's
disgusting.
something, but he's gonna be caught with util in hand.
It's bad.
Jing at the same time, able to find two off the back of the run it back, and now Kahlua.
If they lose this, it looks bad, man.
Lots his way into water, but as this convergence of Paper X players in the defender spawn meets up, we'll know exactly where he's gone. Just a question of whether or not they can actually kill him off. Either way, Paper Rex not allowing for full senses timeout to lead to the round win. They're going to be tying it up 9-9.
They're off the leash, Paper X. Going to find their prize. So far, Leviathan's done a decent job.
I'm assuming EMEA finished, right?
Going to hold on to the gun. It looks like it.
Probably.
Yeah. Nobody's going
it's
to check.
finished.
Okay, but Paper X. Very interesting stuff. I like this call off of the timeout. It's like they were doing it to us. It was working pretty well at times. If you get out
That's
there
insane.
and create a little bit of pressure now, barely
Whoa,
wins that fight.
whoa. How is that shot not a hit?
Jing just going absolutely crazy with the Phantom there. That's a really nice play. The macro sense and the micro sense from Paper X. Envy has his ult. Jitboy's still sitting on his. Didn't get to use it in the previous round. Paper X cautious against the eco this time. Very safe setup except for something.
Nice
He's
shot.
got tools.
Blocking sight.
The Vandal still in play and in hand for full sense. As Lua exploring into mid. They're just going back in alongside Jit Boys here at Street. At the moment, yeah, he's not quite reading the timing, but he's just here to try to see if he can catch anybody by surprise, really. The spike is being ushered back through club at the moment. Turns over to the side, finds Jit Boys, might not be ready for the quick close angle peek from Primi.
Good Devi, though. This is why they're rotating. He's already gotten over to A. So something says I'll be the distraction.
Is that a rifle?
I'll pick
No.
up some kills.
Might just kill them all.
He might.
Will just dash across, make his exit. No one going to be able to counter swing in to try to find this punish, and now they start getting a sense of it. Meanwhile, it is Kahlua still with that Vandal, just tucked away, trying to intercept, but they need his gun. They need him to go back over to Amp. They actually want to try to make a play on this one, so he can't just sit here and lurk and wait for something. He'll start running, but as he gets ready to hear these footsteps, he's going to turn back. That still does buy a couple more seconds where he's not reinforcing this retake. Wow.
All right, give him the rifle, shows.
The angle, Forsaken.
Oh, it's nice. But it's still predictable.
Envy will end up falling. Prowler does check
He was so close to hitting.
Meanwhile, the view is going to be interrupted. Divide close it out with a shorty, and Paper Rex are suddenly in the lead by one.
Here's the big round.
Yeah, I really like the way that Paper X is starting to toy with the map, toy with the information. Again, it helps when you're getting that opening kill. No trade available this time for Cruz and company. That opens up so much of the map here for Something and Divide. They both just kind of keep scaling it. They have their pick of the litter for which site they want to go to. Killua still really, really damn sharp, but it's just too little too late. At that point in the round, Primi is going to grab that op. Something has a Blade Storm. Being Forsaken with their ults.
Relatively alone. Curveball going to be set. He's going to be spotted and dealt with. Jing able to find the kill off the back of that haunt reveal. Primi, there's no hope in hell. Cosmic Divide now going to be called in, and once again Divide starting to walk forward. This time though, you have that Vice Wall position in front of the A site, so this could just end up being a half of this one, and then maybe even a re-pivot back. You continue to lead on this side of the map, and now the util doesn't matter.
It might be over.
Killed the controller. Cruz is gone.
Yeah, it's over.
Thorns the wall, it all means Jack.
What a read from Divide. Just waiting patiently at that wall
Primi
for the rest
didn't
of the
show
team
up,
to come
man.
back. And
Fudge.
Cruz is like, wait a minute. I should probably see what's going on, and he's not ready for Divide to be right next to it.
Now they have to save. They will be able to recover the operator from B, but I mean, if you're Paper Rex, you're going to have 3 players at least cash capped, maybe even all of them. It's going to be close. Yeah, might as well go hunting.
Oh, for sure. They'll be going for everything, and they're already gaining.
Bring them down.
One, is there going to be any more to follow? Oh boy, that's the op.
He's revealed as well. Will be able to catch Ching, but like you say, the operator now stranded, unrecoverable for Jit Boys. The only way he can really grab it is he sends the ultimate and goes sprinting in the halls. How much do they want to try to get him? Well, they will just double face for it. They say he's already got his ultimate. It doesn't really matter. Just throw bodies at the problem. They make sure that nothing is carried over.
And again, I like the way that Paper X is being a little
Did you
bit
invest the
quicker
last time out?
to rotate, and they didn't show this a lot in their last match against GE, where they would use the Cosmic Divide as a fake, and they would just commit off the back of it to try to scale into sight. You know, maybe they're creating an extra angle from B-Link or something like that in those moments.
6 in a row.
But otherwise, they would just be full sending it. And this time they changed directions, and it completely fools full sense.
Remember what we talked about that first half when it was 6-3 and with full sense in the lead, was how much it feels like they kind of need this opening map win. For me, looking at that second kill, won't be able to find it. Something is able to go ahead, close it out. A 1-for-1 exchange to Divide goes.
Oh my gosh, it's so over.
Something is able to find Leviathan at the same time, turns back around, finds Killua, and that's just the ult gone. Something has now backfilled this space at Art. Blaze Wall situated, swings through it. Shorty going to be drawn out. Meanwhile, Jing, he's got himself a third.
It's over.
Cloudburst down, just fishing for kills. Jit Boys nearly
Wow,
lines
they
them
fell
up.
apart at the end.
But to
No
no
way.
avail, nothing more to be found. Paper Rex took a little while to jumpstart the engine, but now they are just
Last time out.
steamrolling through this.
Yeah, I mean, you can see kind of the pedigree in the class here.
Things are going to continue like this.
12 and 20, bro.
Divides all this
He
time
didn't
around.
heat up.
Still
That's
tons to work with
insane.
here for full sense. So
I just kept waiting for it.
obviously this round very important, but you've got a lot of ults that you can tool around with a little bit. Primi already gets a spot of this. For Rex though, I mean, they have to kind of think that there's a lot of 1-4. We've seen that already from Primi, where he's off on his own and leave Forsaken to watch this flank. But full sense is right there.
Interesting
So much
wall.
help so very quickly, but Forsaken will fall. The judge able to find 1, 2 more shells loaded up, and one's going to be good enough to take
Showing
that
some
Jing.
life, but I think they lose.
Sees the cave, down to 1 HP. Envy eventually will be able to flush him out. Opens up the space here for the plant, but
Still think it's impossible, no?
2v4. Lockdown is available, and they're just going to be sending it. It's a pretty shallow one, though. Trying to keep this one protected is going to look to be pretty damn difficult, especially the weaponry taken away. Envy, however, facing forward, is able to find Jit Boy, snaps him back from the ultimate. Cruz tagged at 20. Envy checks up. Cruz going to fall. Now it is all on Envy's shoulders. Isolated, tucked into the corner. He finds himself a third. Full Sense will be able to persevere.
They went to
Reaching
OT.
now up to double digits themselves. They need 2 more to push this into overtime.
It's just tucking that judge into the back alley that really works the treat here for Full Sense. Gets Paper Rex whittled down, gives them the time to get over. They have their Phoenix ult to deal with it. Yeah, I mean, Forsaken was just, yeah, he wasn't even looking at it. I saw it on the map. He was looking at the other side of the map and had no idea he was about to get run over. Yeah, that one's got to be a little bit frustrating. Really, maybe using the util the way you'd like. Clear the alley. So something with an operator, though.
Last cannon for Cruz. No money to get the armor online in this round. He, however, had gotten that orb collection as well as the death, so now he's going to be 2 charges away from having another run it back online, but it looks like they're just going to be funneling one into Indy, who now does have a Nightfall at the ready. Meanwhile, multi-phase forward into mid. Devi and Forsaken both having to backpedal away from the angle.
And now, just going to trade places maybe? Nope, Devi going to stick with the pack. It looks like something just holding the line with an operator over at B. That may be, yep, the final area where Paper X wants to go because he hasn't seen a damn thing. Maybe he saw Primi once, but other than that, it's just a wait. They're not going to tap the orb just yet. Looks like Jing's going to bypass it too. Primi just trying to go.
What else they have?
That one tap with the Vandal.
Like with a Prowler, that's not going to get the spot, but he does ring out a shot, so aware of the position. He's going to be dropping away, reposition. Ring going over towards Street. He will push that angle. Meanwhile, Devi hearing these rotations a bit. This could be a monstrous backstab.
1v1.
He's able to find one. Devi now striking.
Ah, it's over.
And profiting from it. 2 kills. Found for
Yeah.
himself. Primi dead as he hits the floor. Kalua now needing to pull up a 4K clutch. Has the Nightfall. He's going to send it. Next on to 2. False information that this is a 3-player stack into the corner.
Bang.
Shift the position. The shot from Forsaken will put him down in 13 to 10.
They might lose Lotus
The
now.
opening map felt like Full Sense should be able to come out on top. They had a hot start.
Big talking
That's rough.
point here coming into this rejuvenated Full Sense is that a lot of what they do is they've stolen some of Paper X's comps and they're trying to make them work. And you know, can you kind of beat Paper X in their own game? Many have tried, few have succeeded.
Well, 4-player high-low. Here it stairs, and here comes the swing. Full Sense inching closer and closer to getting out into the open. The jump peek attempt there from Primi will be able to spot it out. It's wise and well-researched from Full Sense. They avoid the ultimate trap. Being said, though, Cruz is still going to try to push forward, draw some attention on the side. Turn the flash. He's gone on red, and he's able to find 2 kills. Forsaken and Jing both going to be taken down. Meanwhile, Devi under an immense amount of pressure now cannot quite align those bandit shots. And it looks like Full Sense may just be able to go 3
Yeah, but Full Sense threw that last map, by the way. They won both pistols and lost.
I'm gonna take a hell of a play here from Envy and something to turn this around.
Expecting maybe that late linger through B. That is a check over it. Center side, nothing going to be spotted. Paranoia out, will connect on to both. Kinshi's not there. But fighting out of this position. Easy, nigh impossible. Envy will be able to eventually find that 1 kill. Something with another, gets himself into a 1v2, starts becoming a little bit more doable, but has to try to identify the player's positions first. The time at the same time is already gone, so won't be able to really make a go of this. Can maybe get some ult charge if he can line it up. We'll be able to take down Primi, 1 bullet remaining.
Yeah.
It will be Jit Boys
Not bad for his ult.
final kill. Everyone dead, but Full Sense, another pistol under their belts.
Yeah, good start again. Just kind of reading here is Cruz on how Paper X was going to want to play off of that 4-man stack, assuming that, you know, if we throw a smoke deep towards stairs, then they're going to try to rescale because they're expecting us to do that. They're going to look for a timing off that flash. He right there, ready and waiting. Claims some lives, so damage done, but doesn't make too big of a difference in the long run. 1 rifle. Actually, Cruz can have the Vandal. Couple players with Guardians.
Here.
Early nades to force them back a little bit.
It buys the space to get the orb. One of the build up that showstopper as fast as he can. Meanwhile, something he has put himself on an island by Jump peeking to try to bait them in, play this out for something.
You'll usually run a 1-4 here on an eco.
They're not checking it. He's waiting to see if somebody else follows in behind the Rays. They do not. Something able to find that kill frantically now backpedaling away. Gets himself over to Mound. 2 players more going to be spotted. Can he make his exit? Could maybe just hop the gap. It looks like he wants blood. He's in looking for a little bit more. Despite the paranoia connecting, he's still able to find Leviathan, gets the tailwind back up, and makes his exit scot-free.
Tremendous individual effort. A little bit of a smile there on something's face. That is disgusting work from him, but it's a nice setup off of what you would expect Paper X to be doing in this round. Again, Devi showing presence intentionally to hide something's position. In full sense, walks right into the trap. Hit Boy's none the wiser. Something's still here. Not anymore.
Will fall. Minor touch of damage on the Kahlua. We're all still going to be okay, and that kill opens up the sight, so still in a decent enough position here. Our full sense. Primi walking forward, hip fire shot will connect. Devi going to be taken down, and now
we're even.
3v3. Paper X looking to get picked apart here. Forsaken dancing around this door. Doesn't have to find Kahlua somehow. Regardless of the round win, still going to be fantastic damage dealt by Paper X. Smoke will fall. Primi will find the follow-up shot. Swap over the weaponry, carrying forward that Guardian and Vandal. Decent efforts here from Paper X.
Yeah, and you're still feeling like all of these anti-ecos are so labored for full sense. You know, Paper X always has some good plans, some interesting ideas. But they're just not ready for. They're getting out-strategized, out-macroed here a little bit, even with the day off to prepare for this. Maybe trying to fine-tune some of the micro and, you know, some of the smaller details were full sense. Meanwhile, Paper X is constantly still finding new layers, finding new innovations. Now more of a default split, but 3 players gliding in towards B here. Fades, he can't do the old C's nade, but Paper X is going to be right behind full sense. I think they're just going to keep scaling, you bet.
They're going to try to quick scale off this one. Devi at the same time has to pull back away. Still has the wall, the Thorn to try to slow things up on the approach, and Cruz has just now placed that wall of his own, so that will hold them back for the moment.
Got there just in the nick of time, or anybody could have gotten into a position to punish him.
This might just be a 3-2-1 tap at the door, the paranoia through. Adverse comes in,
Whoa.
so damage going to be found as Cruz taken down to 23. Devi trying to find the spot out here
nice.
on the Jit Boys. Eventually will be able to get it. Primi going to be good for 1. Leviathan, though, slow playing this. Trying to give them a taste of their
just
own
shoot
medicine.
him.
Finds the first.
Oh, actually, so let me set my hands up.
You can find the kill on Envy. Can almost guarantee the round win, but now it's going to be Primi. 1v2 still needing back recover. They spike. Trailblazer will get the spot. The cuss is there, and something on the swing.
Not bad
will
bonus.
be able to take him down. Paper X, again, a little bit rocky in the anti-bonus. They have 2 players survive. They do manage to get themselves on the board.
Yeah, and this is one of the problems that does plague Paper X from time to time is just not checking corners, not checking certain angles. But again, the macro idea really, really nice. You're able to scale up out of B. You know you've got them pinned. Almost disaster. Envy has been really steady here this weekend in Vietnam.
I need to blow something up.
Kept them in with another shout. Guardian and a Judge, though. The damage suffered there.
Satchel out.
Here goes Jing. Just doing a little bit of check.
Well, something. Quick exit. Traps to get himself onto the site. Does find a bit of damage around the Premier, but Kahlua will be able to heal it up. Thorn's not going to be popped. Premier goes up and over the top of that one. The Shorty, however, not going to be able to do a damn thing.
Yeah, Premi's good on this map.
A little bit more damage, but Primi goes away with the second kill. Devi now going to be struck down. Taking up close, has that judgment, cannot escape. He's not fast enough on the TP. Cruz does well to capitalize. 4v2 as full sense look to hold on to this lead.
Spike planted. Time to activated.
Things get even more dire. Got the Seekers, got the Steel Guard, and you've also got Paper X tucking back to the opposite side of the map, saving their guns.
For sure. And this is what you've been looking for full sense, is Primi to activate, this time as the tip of the spear. Getting up on top of that box and finding 2 huge kills. Falling back with the Shorty. Something, and just gave up a little bit too much space there where the Shorty shots can't do enough damage. It takes Primi down to 80 in the long run. Full sense Nice little adjustment here, just turning up the pressure on the Divide. A lot of times he's going to be on his own over there, so now you can start pulling that extra player over to the C site, working the rest of the map a little bit. Especially if Paper X is going to commit a lot of presence to A Rebel early, be able to punish that weak side on C. You can get up and over, no problem. And Paper X has done this to a bunch of other teams where they're just using the Jet and the Rays to get over that wall before you're even ready to try to defend his device. Look at Paper X, 4 players now over at C. Still, Full Sense might commit to it early. Let's see.
Times that they're ready for something. Pops those, slow drift over.
All the leg.
Yeah, should have seen a pixel there of Cruz. Very wary about this. He's called for the full reinforcements to join him on this side of the map. So the stack from Paper Rex not going to be finding much of anything as Primi goes up and over the top and just has to drift away.
I've got your trail.
The rope up. Speakers now going to be sent out. Full Sense already given up a couple turf thieves in that previous map. They do not want to do so again. So he fought over the drop. Just widely ignores that one. Does manage to find a kill. Kahlua going to be taken down. Interrupts and slows the process of getting the spike in play. But Jit Boys, he'll collect that. Now he's going to be one away from a showstopper.
King does have his.
Paranoia. Flash, he's able to turn that away from that one, but no, Indy holds his own, is able to find that kill. Jit Boy's now going to be taken down, and as you say, Jing had the showstopper invested. Didn't manage to find a kill with him, but still got Primi. Lawrence is going to be chucked in. Slow up this approach to Paper Rex. Anticipating Forsaken falling and be now gone. So Jing able to find a kill on the Leviathan. The Steel Garden going to be invested by Cruz. Has to rescale forward here, back into the site.
Nice shot.
Damage, and that is a fantastic fadeaway shot. Another Red Bull clutch for Full Sense as they will stretch this lead further.
It's a lot invested here by both sides, but Full Sense very happy to come away with this. It came dangerously close, but something opts to stick around at drop, and I think that's just a little bit ahead of the rest of the team here. I thought he was going to play for the rest to get in there for the retake, because I think if he's a little bit more patient, if he waits a little bit further back towards spawn or something like that instead, he doesn't get identified by that boombot, and he's able to come in there and be a little bit more effective with his ult. But now he's got the
Sending out a stray one, but it's going to be Forsaken playing forward. He's able to find that kill.
Wow.
Into the corner of Jit Boys. He saw enough, so he's still able to go ahead and get that read. Takes him down. Meanwhile, Leviathan's trying to TP into the back. He ends up getting caught. Cleans that up and oh my God! Cannot believe he hit that one. And Paper Rex, a dominant round response after being on struggle street for these first several rounds of this half. And we'll be able to find their second.
Just great trading here for Paper Rex, and I don't mind this TP at all from Forsaken. If he eats that rocket, that's fine. You know, that opens up more space for that operator for something to keep being an absolute nuisance on it, and he hits an absolutely disgusting shot in here too. That one's good. That one's better.
Oh.
Gosh.
Barely even saw the loop into the flick.
Yeah. It's just unreal what he can do with that operator sometimes.
Just a second round win. There's still a decent buy here for Full Sense to try to maintain control and sleep back here under their belt.
Bro, these jet knives today have been not good.
The Boys and Leviathan, however, able to respond with 2 kills of their own, but something in Jing coming alive, expounding upon it. He gets himself a second, and now Kahlua with the last one standing. A 1v2. Trailblazer going to be sent forward. Spots up the enemy jet, but as the guys in retreat, Divide is there. Finds the punish, and suddenly Paper Rex one away from tying it up.
Yeah, and they've just made some good early round reads to get the right pieces in the right places to slow down Full Sense. And off that early smoke, they know exactly what that Blade Storm wants to do. And Forsaken puts himself in a great position here to use his paranoia to shut Primi down. I mean, there's no hope there. And then they've got some really nice trading going on. Jing, great to find 2 there. And then a little bit of a bait off of the Trailblazer, buy something to tee up Divide.
You gotta be cautious about rounds like that. It's exactly what Paper Rex wants. I mean, there's a quote from something I believe that we ran at the start of the show. It's great from Cruz.
Trade.
He wants to see the rounds ending at, a minute 30 seconds remaining. He wants to see the 5v5. He wants to see the messy play. That's how they're able to take down Global Esports. That final round on a set and something. He's just pushing forward, looking for more. We'll pass over that operator. It's Kahlua for his troubles. Will they come to regret this?
One enemy
The
remaining.
answer's going to be no. Seiken is watching it. Has that stairs angle protected. Comes away with 3 of his own. Off to be carried forward. And Paper Rex continuing to string these rounds together.
No, you're exactly right. These are just starting to really fall into Paper X's play style, into their ideas. Again, good reads from Cruz and some of the early stuff on the round, but there's that extra layer from Paper X. There's something maybe, again, overstaying his welcome, but he knows he's got reinforcements behind him, so he can be a little bit aggressive. Full sense. Going to take a pause. I mean, I think you just got to be... You might be onto something there.
Back into it, Full sense. Chance to try to regain the lead for themselves, and they're actually going to be bringing an operator into this.
Flying.
Yeah, Leviathan looping this one up. He's staring in towards C, but Leviathan's playing quite far back, meanwhile something is scaling forward.
That's that flank util already dealt with.
Showstopper into the corner. Kahlua going to be taking out somebody. Doesn't get that second kill. Chinpoy's barely surviving 17 HP, but I think he's staring at the paint shells wondering, is that going to kill me? No. Jing swinging the corner absolutely is. Flashbacks forward. Can't quite track Trimmy though. He will be able to come away.
Why does he have the up? What the fuck?
Leviathan peeks the corner. He finds that shot. Suddenly, we're into a 2v2. And it's what I'm talking about.
Don't give him the resets.
The brain cells, I can feel them. They're evaporating.
You give Primmy the reset on the dash.
They keep playing this corner. They have to know, they have to suspect it, and they do. But Levi still able to find the one, trying to find the timing here against the operator. But Leviathan
should have paranoid earlier.
Back out.
Like they play that.
I will be able to catch the double kill.
Weird.
Spare them their blushes in this round that nearly escapes them.
I think Unk was lecturing them a little bit there at the end, saying, don't do that again. Like, don't give this away. We had this round in the bag. Don't go chasing Primmy. Because it's going to lead to some not so great results.
Yeah, he should have did that earlier.
Mr. Reliable. I can read what
you don't need subtitles for that one.
I can lip read that.
Just about anybody could. Doesn't matter what your native language is. We all know what that one said.
Ouch.
Pretty great shot. It's a shutdown here onto something, and it seems like that type of language is going to be continuing in the Paper X coaching booth.
Now that one's just got outplayed. And he went for the ego peek and won.
Can't go there.
Vi has to get the hell out of here. Could he use the steel garden to maybe buy a little bit of time and space?
Wall has slowed up the remaining players, trying to work their way through it. Divide just hit the fadeaway shot at a Primmy. Looks for Chicken Boys, catches him as well. Then a board. Kahlua is able to capitalize, finding that kill. At the same time,
nice.
Down Jing, Envy, poking and prodding through the door, gets Kahlua, keeps us into a 2v2. No steel garden online. Might have to be invested here.
Like the change of direction now by Envy. He's created so much attention over there. Try something different, but Cruz is matching. He's got a pretty good read. Leviathan's so weak. Cruz has a steel guard of his own. There it goes.
Investing it. Forsaken not ready for Leviathan to scale forward. Meanwhile, Envy now going to be losing his weapon. Gets dinked through the corner. Leviathan will be able to take him down 5-5. Full sense. A great round in response. They tie it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's only a matter of time in some ways before Primmy starts to come to life, and you know, maybe Paper X hit that one map pick, but if he starts heating up here, oh, just as he was swinging back down with the crosshairs. So sturdy, played that out really nicely as an anchor, but full sense committing. Yeah.
Yo, stop being zesty. Stop being
How is he
zesty.
ready for that?
All on that timing. Not going down without a fight. Primmy going to be low, pushed forward. He's widely ignoring him there.
Some water in my ear.
Does manage to tailwind out the safety. Meanwhile, something.
Gross.
His own dash at the ready, goes to the peak, and they're not paying attention. That pesky box, time and time again. Catching both teams off guard. Meanwhile, be able to find Cruz off screen. Forsaken going to be traded out. Player advantage is in hand for something. That's smoke blooming right as Primmy starts to scale forward. Going to be popped. He will respect these. Not going to try to push past these. Eat the damage. Divide at the same time. Silent walk. Back of sight. He will get spotted. There we go. Ooh, the check-in. So that operator once again, Indy at the same time though, trying to slow down this approach. Remy is gone, Indy finding both clean. One
It's over.
Gets himself the 3K. Big ups from Forsaken. And now Paper Rex back into a 1-round lead.
And this is, again, where Paper Rex is at their best is when they're being cautiously aggressive. They want to push some space. They want to take some aggressive timings with that op, with the this is just a little bit unfortunate for Cruz, but Divide there being ultra consistent. Primmy's so ready for him to swing off of something shot there while Primmy's waiting right outside the wall. Divide waits just a little bit longer and catches Primmy off guard. All these little things. Oh,
he read it. He was watching that position, but Boy's arriving a little bit later, ends up catching him off guard. Meanwhile, the flash going to be going in, and Divide is completely overwhelmed.
Bucky. Why did he have a Bucky? He's broke.
Shows up right ready, and that's going to be Jing dead. Gives his life in exchange for that kill. Primmy pushing forward past Waterfalls, able to find a kill, and that's going to be Forsaken now left in a 1v4. Full sense to tie this up 6-6, and they shall. Perfectly balanced at the half.
Yeah, just great adjustments. Can barely think straight.
Oh, this is dirty. 4 sheriffs behind this as well.
Look at Cruz, he's trying to bait him out.
No. I'm playing alone. I'm playing on that side. There's one at stairs. There's definitely no stack at stairs.
Just me, guys.
There's no one else on the other side of the map here, though. Top flash into the B. A quick take of this one, and if they just go for the full pivot to C, okay. This could be good for them, but they will commit the plant at backside B.
It's just a matter of, are you going to be able to intercept Full Sense when they get there? Got a little bit of util still.
No one's
paint
watching
shells
this at the moment.
Yeah.
It's just a full push through the connector. Or rather through upper, I should say. Themselves into the site. No contact yet. Air's going to be sent out. Connects on the no one. Very deep one. Robin on that paint shell. Envy disrespecting that damage from his teammate. Turns to the side, is able to find one clue. However, he's going to be coming away with 2. Jing now is going to be taken down. And it is all on Divide. As Paper Rex, these pistols continuing to potentially elude them. As Full Sense.
Ciao, kill away. You're fucking goofy.
Yeah, why not? And they just win some of those battles there. Envy using the paint shells to try to confuse Full Sense. Like, certainly he wouldn't walk through his own paint shells. Paper X does that quite often, and they're able to react fast enough.
What's the next
He's
map?
not able to really hit their shots. I mean, he has to turn on to Jitboys, who's swinging, looking at him. Just a great push out of the smoke. I mean, you're setting up a crisscross there, an X.
He's bro angry.
I hope he's not mad.
A little slap at the table.
Retrieving flash.
Because you're just out of relief, probably.
Yeah, I mean, they played that really nicely.
Full stack one side of the map. Open up 2 sites and then still be able to win the round. It's going to be filled.
Nice shots.
Damn good, as does that from Primmy. 2 quick kills for the Outlaw. Kahlua forward into the smoke. Able to find Jing.
Ouch.
He's going to look for a little bit more. Maybe a slight overheat. Forsaken will be able to find a nice headshot, but it's looking to be maybe the cleanest anti-eco that we've had from Full Sense yet. That being said, Cruz is going to be strafing forward, boosted forward, I believe, by Jitboys on Blast Pack. And that is going to be them with 4 players surviving. Starting off this half 2-0.
Now you're starting to feel pretty good about Full Sense because, like you said, that's the cleanest anti-eco we've seen from them so far. And Primmy able to find a ton of value with that Outlaw, just a couple players swinging into it. He's ready for the follow-up. Killer One, no problem there, holding the line with the Sheriff, and away they go. Will be all full armors, though, for Paper Rex, so that Outlaw can't find the one tap, but he's got a good read.
Headshot. Good enough for him. Up down into the smoke. Something somehow comes away with 2. Kahlua Jitboys eliminated now, but something finds himself a 3rd.
Nice head. It's even though.
There's an immense amount of damage dealt by the enemy jet.
Because there's a bunch of rifles on there.
Now the immediate pivot call is going to be made. Looks like once again, perhaps into B.
Does he know the wall is there?
No sense with no other recourse. They have to play split apart.
By here, going to try to sell the B fake while the team rotates in the other direction, but Cruz hasn't moved at all. Still convinced that this is going to be C.
Primmy is so far.
Mound. Remy needs to start rotating in, trying to get that time and get that kill. He cannot. He does manage to get Envy down to 20 HP, and obviously that's going to be unhealable. Opportunity perhaps for Primy now with a recovered Vandal. Trying to make a go of this. Blazer will find nothing, tap at the door, gives the position up, but Devi watches it, shuts him down, doesn't let him get the ball rolling. So another anti-bonus. Still no conversions here in this series yet. Paper-Rex still going to be trailing by 1.
He's starting to wake up. I definitely am starting to see signs of life. This is madness. Let's go swinging in there. Oh my God. I mean, I knew it had to be crazy. I'm like, he's in his own cloudburst. That third one.
Playing off the death of his own teammate.
Yep. But that one also one of the cleaner anti-bonuses for Paper-Rex. So they come through with full rifles, only 1 half armor.
3 alive instead of 2 for the first time, but now they're looking for a pacey hit on a B. Ball's going to be popped, locks the spike out for now, but he stuck that up and over the top. Meanwhile, something he is in deep at upper, finding Jit Poison on an exit from stairs. Devi at the same time, trying to out-lurk the lurker of Full Sense, and he shall as he locks on for the headshot. Clean stuff from Devi, but now getting a little bit scrambled in where he should go. Weapon's going to be drawn back out, and Leviathan will be able to find him. Primy at the same time, catching Envy on that peek out from main. They get this back into a 3v3, and this is very winnable for Full Sense. Paranoia forward, being completely blinded up, regaining his vision, looking for Primy. It's going to be something to come away with the kill in the end, and now a smoke here. Block off the 2 remaining players from Full Sense. Now you meant to scale forward, you can. They have to back away. The call to retreat has been sounded. They will go ahead and hold on to those weapons.
Yeah, this is a crucial round for Paper-Rex on this map because it's the first rifle v rifle round here of this half. It's going to tie things back up, but something does a nice job just going forward, just going W, and Jit isn't ready. And then even though you lose 2 players on the backside, Paper-Rex here, that's totally fine because you've got all the information on where all of Full Sense is, so you can just tunnel all 3 players onto that B main entrance door and just set up a crossfire and dare Full Sense to beat it. It's very, very difficult to do, and Full Sense, you know, Paper-Rex just showed you why. So even though you linger a few players out there, it's very, very worth. Make sure that that post plan is clean.
Knives are out for Primy. Beating main at the moment. Rex at the same time making plenty of noise outside of A. Tap of the door, taking a little back pedal. Noise. Yeah, he's going to stay tucked behind tree. Be a break of the door and a split into the B side valve. He's going to try to sell this one. He'll be able to spot out the 1 player. Jit Poise for now still unread. They get noted. Paint shells over towards main. Rex reading this position potential, and something we'll be watching for it. Envy at the same time massacres them outside of the A site. Stealing sight. He was only able to find the 1. Maybe the re-wrap around towards upper, but as that flash confirms nothing on that C connector side. Oh, they get the read. He gets a ding there, but he'll be able to eventually find the spray down. Can he hold on to this weapon? It's going to be an upgrade. A Phantom now in hand. Ding, however, will quickly hound him down. Paper-Rex now into the lead of 9-8.
Show me Envy's play here, because I like the way Full Sense plays this round. It's people in places where they could potentially do damage, just get beat to the punch by Paper-Rex. Great awareness from something to be watching from Primy. That Blade Storm. Oh.
Clears both sides of the door.
Disgusting. Beautiful. This right here from something is the round saver. Could have gone real awry, real fast. But he's watching for that angle the whole time.
Now it's another fractured purchase, and something's got the Outlaw to try to exploit this.
Oh boy.
Bringing out the paint shell, spotted a 1. Does have to take the tailwind out, and Jing is going to be caught. It's a very nice shot from Cruz over at C.
Having a really good map. Cruz is positive in the KD.
Doing a damn good job. Seeker's going to be sent something over, hangs on that angle. Primy swings into it. Picks him up. Cruz now dead. Off screen means the C site is open. Time for the taking, and now 3 players on this approach. Something unable to split them apart here, but Devi goes for that re-peek, but ends up losing his life as well. Suddenly, player advantage here for Full Sense, but Jit Poise, the heals coming through, will push him back up towards full health. Here the Boombot, dodging the paranoia. Envy looking to deliver once again. TP forward, but Forsaken is there to cover. It gets close, but Paper Rex still, their heads above the water.
Around that really comes down to some individual plays. With Cruz winning his battle, then you're able to clear something out of the B pillars. I mean, start to think that this is pretty doable, but Envy has been red hot the last couple of rounds. The buy there probably should have at least gotten one. He's kicking himself a little bit, I'm sure, but again, one of those rounds that just completely comes down to individual play. Who's got the aim, frankly.
Defense. Forsaken, however, isolated himself. He likes those odds. Able to find the one. Leviathan going to be taken down. It's going to be Adrenaline Omens here to start. Meanwhile, Jing caught on entry. Cruz holds down the B site. Copper out. The boys just beating in, chasing those Seekers. Something is able to dash away, keep himself alive, and Envy has the heals to push him back to full.
Yeah, this is a nice hold on the B site. Cruz doing a good job finding that all-important kill there. Now Devi, tons of pressure going to be coming his way, and I don't know if that wall's going to help him. Depends on the timing.
Back around the corner here quickly, he does. He's down, they know exactly where he's at.
You're going to have a chance as Paper Rex. Something going to wield the blades.
Might have to if the Steel Garden especially comes into play.
Exactly.
Trying to maybe get ahead of this. Coming down full sense. Reasonably aware that someone will push forward aggressively. Guiding light forward, gets confirmation. Quickly tuck out of this one. In deep. Ready for the pop flash. Gonna find himself in. He's able to catch one. Chipper's gonna be taken down. Something will repeat. Able to find one as well. Cruz eliminated. Now it's just Kahlua. A 1v2 the high-low setup here on the corner that he cannot break.
It's over.
Devi will find the final.
You watch EMEA now.
Will get themselves up to 11.
Because there's no way you can
lead now
win 3 maps in like an hour.
I have been so impressed with Envy on this map at times this year. The way that he's able to use his utility to set himself up, to set his teammates up, I think has been underrated. But today, you're getting a glimpse of what he's capable of, what we know he can bring to the table. You know, all those years on Team Secret being such a force. Right there, the difference maker again for Paper Rex. Double fight, space won by Paper Rex. Forsaken's all the way over in stairs.
That he is, that he's still able to find one. Kalua's gonna be eliminated right off the rip. Paranoia through, TP's up on top of the box. Turns over to the side of the Baby Dory. He's massive out too.
Yeah, it's over.
Boys and Brimmy, both deleted. All of a sudden, it's just Cruz left standing. As Forsaken.
Let's wrap this map up and then skip to the trophy list.
And somehow he continues to get away with
Still
it.
got 4 hours. We could maybe get through EMEA.
Map point locked in.
Do you feel like other teams just watch Paper
That's
Rex's
insane
own
how
play
you,
and goes, there's no way
you have 2 map bans, first map pick, and you still get swept. Maybe not
He's
swept.
a magician.
Study this man.
That's insane.
Study his brain. It's operating differently.
He's a savant.
It's just insane.
It's unreal. I'm just going to TP in. I mean, that TP on Ascent he had yesterday completely caught GE off guard, and it's just an uncharacteristic spots that he's finding gaps. He's like downloading your defensive setups into his brain, and he knows where you're not going to commit resources, so he has the ability to get in there.
On the peak, looking for the kill. Showstopper going to be sent out. Jin will give his life for that trade. Worth. Divide the same time able to find Jid Boys. And that's just everyone.
Sense completely falling apart at the end.
Gone. Steel Garden is invested on an MTC site. This desperation continues to build for Full Sense.
Well, they're going to get there right as the rest of them are arriving, but with Devi already holding the line.
Guiding light. Light confirmation. Trailblazer sent and quickly cleared. Head spotted of Leviathan. Swings across. Self and drop. Paranoia, however, not going to be connecting with anyone. Indy will fall for Leviathan. Another potential big round from him. Re-TP's back up to rope. He's managed to get them into an advantage situation. Hills there as well. Levi, though, scaling forward, but Cruz is watching for this, swing in the corner. Will be able to sit him down. Now it is just on something, a 1v3. Spot out onto the Vice, scale forward, the double stacked. Kahlua perseveres. Full Sense able to stick around at least for a bit longer here on Lotus, but they still need 3 more to take this into overtime.
But it just is Leviathan again who finds these moments here today where he's able to get around to go for Full Sense that they probably shouldn't be winning. I mean, you're in a 4v3 as Paper Rex.
That might be for me. I don't know.
And you know he's there.
I thought they were on
able to dodge
attack.
the paranoia. I think Envy might have swung before his gun was up after planting. Maybe a little bit of a micro air, getting a little bit anxious after having some incredible plays. Just felt, you know, when you get in that zone, sometimes it works against you. Something going to go for the attack side op. Blades behind it, been sitting on that for a while. 3 in a row for Full Sense to take it to OT. Slow around, probing for information was Forsaken over at the front of B. Something just looking to see. I mean, without anybody peeking there, you suspect that the Vice isn't on C. So does that make you feel comfortable to try to head in that direction? Or are you thinking maybe we can just go for A here? Vice gonna hear a lot of noise, maybe.
Something getting closer and closer. Primi now around the corner. Noise made. Lucian's back through, but being matched by Full Sense. 4 players on each team leading into this side of the map. HL going to be sent. Little repivot though, and on the peak, Cruz trying to kind of punish. Maybe to take down Jing, but something is there ready and waiting up in hand. Hits the headshot for good measure, and now Devi is in around the back, looking for these kills.
What the fuck is happening?
Ooh. Lua will be able to shut him down as Forsaken takes the first, but something just tucked in alongside the smoke. A thief in the night.
GG. We can skip through awards. Might as well.
And steals away the hopes of Full Sense running back this map. Primi now in a 1v3.
There's no way they win 3 maps in the span of 2 hours.
The first potential final fight of this map. He just doesn't know where something is. He has no clue that he's repositioned. Oops up another weapon. The tap of the door, and 2 players potentially greet him on the other side as the smoke will dissipate the face in. It's going to be Forsaken to get them over the line. 13-9, Paper Rex now up by 2 in this series. Full Sense. If they want that first seed at Masters London, if they want to lift their first Pacific trophy, they will have to pull off a reverse sweep.
Yeah, we can skip to the end.
Seems like a tall order.
Him a potential extra. He goes sliding right at the action.
Hey man,
Be
Might as
honest.
well. This is it.
Cruz fighting back for 1 kill to try to keep them in this. The Haunt avoided 15 HP. Jing pre-fires the angle. Forces to rotate out, but now it is all on Kahlua.
That's insane.
And Forsaken wants to
Hey, I
kill,
said if they got
and he
swept, they
shall
deserved it.
have it. 13-10, the run to the lower bracket completed. Paper Rex will be the #1 seed going to Masters London. They will lift their 4th Pacific trophy in history. And they will deny Full Sense the taste of glory.
And how good this must feel for Paper Rex in front of an SCA crowd to lift a Pacific trophy.
Oh, man.
They're the princes of Pacific, the kings of the lower bracket. And they've done it
We can
once
pull up the
again.
thing now.
That's taxes in winning a VCT Pacific trophy.
And while this is
It's lagging again. I'm gonna lose it.
throughout the history of the region, this is uncharted
Map 1
territory
was
for
close. They
Envy,
just
who
sold
joins
badly,
this squad
which is crazy
this
because their
year.
attack was so bad. But Primi didn't
From a
show up.
second place finish at
And
his first ever
Primi
global
did show
event,
up here.
Master Santiago, to now being ready to lift the trophy alongside his teammates. What a run it has been
Doesn't
for
matter.
him. What a performance in this final map across this series. As they get through it.
Yo, I'm getting pissed off on this lag shit. It just popped out of nowhere.
Full Sense, they play it close, but it's not close enough to take the maps away, to deny Paper
It was pretty
Rex.
close. It was pretty close.
They'll go for the locals. They'll lift the trophy.
NT.
Your stage 1 VCT Pacific champions.
All right, EMEA now.
It must.
Oh, this one should be good. Is there a show match or just go straight into the shows?
I like that. Got to keep that energy up. Starting things off today, though, however, we're going to be what happens when you stick to the plan. Closer to the 2024 one because it quite literally feels
They
like
should
we
be
are
really good.
Playoff stage if I was one of these teams.
Yeah, I want to then bring it back to the map Vito in terms of the advantage.
Are you ready?
Full, unstoppable.
Are you
super
ready?
team
This one should be
form.
good. This one should be good. There's no way it ends in sweep.
Fast-flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
Overtime after overtime. A hell of a series, but Vitality
Insane how they won that.
to the top. GG! Victoria de Tiberatix. 3-1 contundente.
I like to lift trophies. I saw the potential to do that here in Vitality. I want to lift this trophy. Before we conquer the other one in London.
If you want something, sometimes you have to take it from someone else. I don't care who's on the other team. It's just business. It's never personal.
Será una final espectacular.
All it takes is just one match to start a legacy, and we are ready.
Vitality, you're not ready.
As the stage 1 trophy calls out for its champion.
So Heretics, today we're gonna win.
We don't do no talking round here. We don't play no games round here. We ain't never slipping round here. It's another level, this one over here is very rare. We don't do no talking round here. We don't play no games round here. We ain't never slipping round here. It's another level, this one over here is very rare.
Playing with no regrets, playing with confidence, and leaving with a trophy.
People only remember the winners, not the losers.
Reno 2 fighting for seeds. Paper X and EDG. Today we find out the third one.
But Vitality from the bottom to the top.
Heretics claiming the final ticket to London.
Oh, it's a little bit of an awkward battle again to start up at Sayonara.
Kosh Moras is just all around for the man.
What a series, man. That was crazy.
Yet all the kills are for Vitality till Zeus steps up to the plate. Chronicle and Zeus, it's been a
Dang, we finished the fucking grand final in an hour 30. Hour 40. Well, we did skip a map, but we knew. Bro, what the fudge? Are they sculptures? Yo, I mean epilepsy, what the fudge? Alright, bros. Vitality double map ban, first pick.
The stage. The
Like PaperX, where they're insane. They're playing insane.
Bit of an appetizer when it comes to our map veto. We got it
I guess we're gonna do like a London tier
Breeze
list,
is
really.
the first one that we're gonna be having a look at, and that's also the one that I want to highlight the most over here, Billy, because this is what could either break or make
Lotus
either one of these teams momentum.
Pearl,
If you win this first map, that could be a huge ticket to potentially keep things going.
For sure, I think we already
Yeah, but
highlighted
Heretics
that
Lotus
Vitality
is
Picking
insane.
this almost came across as perhaps a surprise.
They might be the
For them,
best
they
team
need
on
to
Lotus,
recognize
in my
the competition
opinion.
that they're going up against specifically today. We know that Vu plays that Sage, and last time we saw Vitality play Breeze, they were playing so many retakes. I think previously they had like a 16% win rate percentage when it came to those retakes, and they managed to boost it up to around 38%, which is above the league average. So as much as they were able to boost that up, I want to see if they're continuing to play this retake-heavy defense setup.
We're then looking at Lotus, which seems to be a map that is good for both of these teams, and so is Split. So, Minnie, when you're looking at this map veto in general, is it any team that you think it favors a bit more?
I think given the fact that Vitality got to ban both Fracture and Ascent, which are great maps for Heretics, you're naturally going to veer towards Vitality here. But there is a lot of depth in Heretics' map pool right now, and Lotus is one of the maps that they have been strong on.
Yeah, I think that to me the biggest question
This should be
comes
good.
into the
Good
Latin
teams.
map, right? What happened with that split and that Haven? I think that anything could happen in those two. So to me, it's a matter of, can you do it in a 3-0 fashion? Can you be dominant in this last encounter? And for this, I'm specifically looking at Vitality. Everything on your favor. You had that double ban, you get to choose the first map, and you get to condition Heretics into this entirety of the best of 5 after an incredible taxing couple of weeks for them.
I ironically favor the opposite side for the map picks. Like on the map pick of Vitality, the Breeze, I actually prefer Heretics there. And then when it comes to Heretics' pick on Lotus, I vastly prefer Vitality's composition and approaches. So I think that we could be in a very competitive start of this series. Some of the later maps I think will be a little bit more like both teams being very good. I think early on it's going to be a bit of a fiesta.
And I think that's when we come down to as well, how much energy are you able to conserve throughout this series? We know that Benji has been bringing so much energy. We know on the opposite side, Yampy has been bringing so much energy. When you consider the weeks that these two teams have had, we need to see how much stamina they really have if it is going to go to each and every single map throughout this series.
And we also know that Razor is bringing the comfy chairs to make this final possible in general.
Bro, shut your ass up with a Razor. Get in the game.
But I want to continue the thread of looking at which team, I guess, this game is
In the
over the
draft.
last couple of weeks.
Yeah, for sure. I think one thing I want to touch on again there is the fact that Team Heretics are starting on this attack. Something that we saw come out from Wood the other day against Foot was having this operator on attack. Now, I don't know if that's a game plan going into today. I think it's a great kind of game plan going against a team such as Foot, but I think that Vitality definitely need to keep an eye out for things like that.
I think Durka on this Jet is the highlight for me. He gets to start not on a Neon map, and last time he was on this Jet against Fnatic, he picked them apart time and time again on this defense. He was buying the Outlaw all the time. He was picking them apart. It was looking wonderful here.
It absolutely destroys your economy if he can take advantage of that. Also, as Billy, you were mentioning how hard they were working on those retakes and how Fnatic couldn't see through them and couldn't adapt onto them. All of these things that we're mentioning here should be things that Heretics knows to a team and have to be battling up against right off the bat.
And this is the thing, Vitality weren't playing an overcomplicated defense. A lot of the runs, it was a 3-1-1, and it didn't really change all that much. It was unfortunate that Fnatic weren't able to figure out and how
away feelings of the league. Even
Vitality
Oh my
never
gosh,
should
get
have
into
been
the map.
here, and for
I
Heretics,
can't see
you
it
can
through
almost
here.
say the same. Both of these teams have really.
And then I want to talk about the super
already.
You
For sure,
dickhead.
we're going on an adventure.
Yeah, I think this is a really, really fun matchup. You've got that second place curse that nobody wants to talk about, that doesn't exist, of course. And then I want to talk about the super team curse, like teams that are built to win. They are built to challenge at internationals. They are built to challenge for trophies. And this is Vitality's chance to maybe prove that that curse doesn't exist either, while maybe ruining a few hate watchers at the same time. It is Vitality versus Heretics, and our grand final is underway.
Well, we start the story here on Breeze today with a bit of defensive aggression coming out of Vitality already. 3 players blitzing out on mid, or more so slowly stepping out and containing that space. For Heretics, we can see the goal is to move to the A site, and so Durka, man who's had his ups and downs, times the Neon hasn't looked great, but on the Jet, he's looked fantastic. Koshmaris, though, has come through and put him in the dirt right away with a post plant now for Heretics.
Spike planted.
Yeah, different styles, different ideas, but the fact is for Heretics, we saw their attack side yesterday, and it was utterly dominant. The momentum with them, they were devastating to play against. And Koshmaris,
bro, why are they zooming out cautious?
Just going to avoid the knife, just to not give his position
yeah, okay, bro.
away. And already,
Bro's
3
locked.
kills at the pistol round for him. It leaves just 2 standing, Profek and Chronicle. But with that backside locked down, the wall still standing, no way through all of this additional utility. It feels like an impossible task already. And although Chronicle will get 1, it is all a consolation. A pistol round for Heretics and a solid start to the game.
Kosh has had one hell of an uptick. When he came in week 2, it was a shaky performance on the chamber. But things...
Nice, let's go.
Things have turned around. He's now looked like a beacon of hope for all the aspiring duelists out there. And for Heretics' 1-0 start, I think that comes off of his back. Only 1 pickup for Vitality in the first round. It was Chronicle finding that very late stage kill. And with Classics and a single investment into the Bandit, it's not likely that they'll be able to do anything to keep this economy of the attackers modest. Right now, big investment from the attack and an opportunity if Vitality can find a couple of kills to make it costly. To be fair, Heretics are moving towards the numbers, towards the stack.
Well, Dark already a little bit of chip damage. See Profek trying to be cheeky around the edge of the cove. Basically just trying to create angles for his team, and while you mentioned the Bandit, it's already dissipated. Here is that sneaky play, but too many on the other side. Sayonara, though, has managed a quick double. An unlikely round, and still unlikely, with the weaponry in hand, an opportunity for Chronicle, but nothing more. Incredibly costly, the Heretics are 2-0.
Yeah, 2 rifles and a pistol saved forward, but like we said, considering 4 Classics and a Bandit was what they were facing off against, this should have been a much more convincing round. It's a good sign of life early on from Vitality, who really didn't look too involved in the pistol round.
Yeah, I want to watch Durka as well, though, because last time we played
back
this map,
again for
we're
fuck's
talking
sake.
about a guy who went 26-8. I think the only player that I can think of in recent times is Riens, who also on this map went 22-6. So there are some heavy hitters. Of course, for Riens, the story is he does it a lot against Foot, but well, considering the buy in this round, that's a huge early pickup from Benji. And although there's a lot of vulnerabilities, Woot with that Headhunter, you still got to be careful.
Yeah, well, a man down already in the form of Durka. Heretics are able to really pump the brakes on this one and take their time. Massive value to be found in this round, and as we're saying, Sage Res online. Any mistakes that are made can immediately be undone. And they move to the A side again, showing a lot of preference for this side of the map in the early stages of these rounds. Trapped behind, and they're fully secured. This is going to be a 5-man blitz out with utility, already at least dealing with the drone. But for Yambi and for Yambi and Profek, the hard work is about to begin. That flash didn't catch, but a double on the back of it anyways. The swing out from these 2 defenders looked to give the round to Vitality. But how quickly that has fallen apart. Benji Fishy with a triple kill locks down that plant, and now we're in a 3v1 post plant. A crazy round for Heretics, and if they can lock this one in, a huge advantage in the early stages of their opponent's map pick.
Chronicle. Always good for big moments, big rounds, but they're able to isolate angles again with that wall. Viper screen as well, making things awkward, and they've already spotted him on the reposition first. Not bad. The instant trade out from Koshmaris keeps that streak going. And actually something I want to talk about, it was mentioned, I was going to say on the desk, but I guess it technically was on the stage by Mini. It's the value of, well, sort of the double ban and going into the picks. And for Vitality, I think it's clear that the 3rd map in this series is their best. The thing that worries me about this, though, is that if there's probably one team, maybe other than Eternal Fire, who I don't want to give momentum to, it is Team Heretics. And this is a map that it was already mentioned. They won 13-1 against Foot. They've proven that they can be stellar, especially getting to start on this attack side. Sure, like you have a good map coming up as a third, but I don't know, if you end up going 2-0 down in this series, I don't know if Vitality will bring it back.
And it looks like Heretics are already having fun. You saw that wall go up from Boo, Benji on top of it. It's how he's able to find that his second kill in the round, but his opening was disgusting on the walk up on mid. And his closer, the quick adjustment to drop Sayonara on the bridge. It was a clean round from Heretics, but you have to give Benji his flowers for it. And a 3-0 position now into pistols, it's no surprise to see them taking this one slow. You hope that Vitality get impatient, they push for information, they walk into your rifles, and you get the advantage. When that doesn't happen, all you can really do is lean on some blind hope. We saw them push into the A side. It was a stack that they ran into. This time it looks like we'll have a bit of a fake play out. You were going to send Woot and Benji towards the A site. Viper Wall should go up here, and that's going to draw the eye. Will it draw the rotations, though? I mean, the knife's only seen 2. It might be enough, but you can see they're suspicious. Chronicle's sticking on B. There's still 4 players here.
This is a problem. And that's not gone well. Already the Bandit finds one victim, the Bucky the other. And now Riens needs to clear up, and he's just missed out on that spray. Time ticking away. And they have to chase down Prophet. 10 seconds left. Spike plant not happening, but he's in the corner. And actually, he just waits. Benji runs through. The Bucky finds another victim. And all he has to do at this stage is survive. And he will. A Red Bull clutch. Prophet with a Bucky triple kill. And yes, Mitch, it's already got weird.
And you can see the idea, right? Heretics have gone A 3 rounds in a row. That's been where they've put the pressure. Now they pump the brakes, late round, put the wall up, send 2 players there, even get seen by the knife. I mean, why wouldn't that look like another hit of the A site to the defender? But because it's a low buy, you can take those risks. If you start to rotate now, you're not going to get there.
Let's go blindly! Let's go blindly!
And maybe they even have a read of what's going on the other side of the stage. They blindly, indeed, run into that stack. This time, Vitality, the ones able to claim victory from that chaos. Is this the way back in for them? It looked like a very strong start from Heretics, but that round loss could undo it all. Luckily, they've still got the credits to fight for this one.
An operator purchased up as well for Durka. Now, he is one of the only players that is vulnerable to the Outlaw on the other side. A couple of ultimates available for this attack as well, so they're not out of it just yet. And a swing in, that's already an instant pickup. The other of the 2 players that actually did have the light shield was Yumpy. And from the elation of winning a round off the back of a Bucky to now being a man down once again, those openings have not been going Vitality's way.
No, they haven't. And it seems to be an across-the-board problem as well. Heretics are finding so much value, whether it be poking through that mid space, through that A space. But what has happened in the late rounds is that Vitality have had the numbers in the right spot. We're going on more than half the rounds with this one included. And now the B site, 3 players in position, stacked up and ready, but the Hunter's Fury, it deals damage to start. It will take down Chronicle. Koshmaras with another and a double to add this up. It's Heretics with a plant out of this situation. And Durka, well, if he's fed a kill here, could go very quickly wrong for Heretics, but that wall up may just have forced the save out of Durka. I think it should have.
Yeah.
And he'll be saving this one through with, again, a lights out start from Heretics. They stumble a little bit in the previous, but they're back on track.
Yeah, I like it as well. We've seen that consistently from Benji, just cycling through that Viper Scream while they're getting through the plant. And it just means that any player trying to get a cheeky pick has just seen absolutely nothing and acting as that deterrent. I also think as well that Riens and just somehow managing to target the one guy that could have basically torn that round apart with the flank coming through on the site, just picking him off with the Hunter's Fury, has saved them. And they've used those ults incredibly well. 4-1 up, a solid early start. And sure, that operator goes into the next round, but you also have to bear in mind that those credits are not in a good spot whatsoever for the side of Vitality.
Yeah, it's not going to be a pretty buy around that operator. In fact, it might not even be a buy.
They're panicking and like doing some random shit, you know?
Well, a timeout called. Maybe he's onto something. Panic in Vitality, or certainly alarm, as they take a moment to reassess how things have gone so far. And again, we're starting out, as you highlighted, Tom, it's not like this is
I can tell you.
the map for Vitality. There it is.
It's
2,000
funny
kills.
he's 2-3 right now. He's at the bottom of the board, but all he needed was 2 kills. And, considering how young he is as a player, he has had so many high impactful, crazy moments, and I'm sure there's so many more to come. I'm very excited to see him on the London stage with his squad. And maybe even going there, removing the VCT second place curse, which would be very nice. I know that like, they don't want to talk about it. They don't want to even think about the fact that that has been an issue from them in the past. But I think even if you just get rid of it regionally, that's going to be nice.
Without a doubt, yeah. Being able to win a grand final within VCT, despite being in so many, it's evaded them. And I think all you need is that one to kickstart it, to get the ball rolling, to prove that you can do it. VCT so far hasn't been the case, but quite a statement from Heretics starting at this map. Like you said, this is what I was going to touch on, the fact that Breeze, it's not like this is where all the eggs are put into one basket for Vitality. They have Pearl coming up later, which we expect to be an even stronger map for many teams. Maybe it would have been the one that they picked first coming into this. But if Vitality's idea was to come in with a less strong map and have a good performance, really get the ball rolling, it hasn't worked so far. This is where that could change, though. Up in the hands of Durka is the main hope of this round. A rifle for Profek, and he was offered the fight early, but the Jet of Durka not able to connect the shot. And now they might be a bit more hesitant to give him another bite of the cherry. In fact, no, they're not. They're running in.
No, the flash caught so many they thought they were dead. Instead, whoa, he may be full blind, but it doesn't matter for Koshmaras. He could sense his target. Unfortunately, that leaves them out of the sight. Wu in quite an aggressive
What
position.
the fudge is that statistic?
Just sitting up front, and he's going to catch out Profek. That's a gun onto the deck, which, okay, maybe Chronicle can retrieve, but they are losing personnel to man those guns, and almost hoping that Durka could find one on the cross. He's also got to start making the decision of, okay, if we're not going to win this round, do I want an operator next round?
I think the answer is yes. He's running for the hills, or maybe specifically for the beach. And now Heretics maybe a little too far away to contest this further. Pistol to be dropped, but those 2 weapons will be saved over for the defensive side. It is a small consolation prize, considering their opponents now sit on 5. This is a strong start indeed for Heretics. Where are Vitality, and when will they show up?
Yeah, I think this was definitely the danger of picking this map. Like, we've seen 2 sides to the Vitality Breeze. The one that came out versus Fnatic, where Durka was utterly dominating. I think the best individual performance, maybe from even anyone this stage. 392 ACS,
we have the control again.
259 ADR, it was insane. But then there's the other side of the coin when they played against BBL, which was where we literally saw their coaching staff snap because of how badly it went. So it's definitely not been dominant for them, whereas for Heretics, a 13-1 and a 13-4, this is a great... you almost think they might have chosen this first if they had the choice.
Yeah, maybe they had veto advantage. Throw everything we know out the window. Playing mind games, controlling Vitality. I don't know how they've ended up here, but if you're a Heretics fan, you're certainly happy to see how things are playing out so far. Round 7, rifles up across the board. Ults online as well, 1 away from Vipers. Pit on Chronicle, Yumpy and Sayo already have theirs. This is a big turning point round for Vitality, or at least it has to be. And it starts with the op of Durka. Fortunately, that 1 kill is all he's going to get. Koshmaras has been on his case.
Yeah, I don't think the head-to-head is particularly kind to Durka in that one, no, especially the manner in which Koshmaras has just been taking space into sights. In this case, not so much, but...
Gonna res as well. Did they Hunter's Fury off this? Sayonara's looking in the right direction. This might be an immediate Hunter's Fury reaction, and it looks like it is. Tag gonna be found. Oh, following up, he'll just about miss him. Woot survives, and the heal comes through. That's another ult bled from Vitality.
Oh, that's got to be so tilting. Like, you've just wasted it in a scenario where you think you've got a guaranteed kill, and instead, you're now a man down. Good timing of the ult, though, coming out from Yumpy. This has taken a lot of time. 15 seconds about to be coming in on the count, and they don't have any utility. You can't even quickly move into space with Koshmaras, and they are being shut down because of it. Leaving a couple at the back of the site. They need to kill Yumpy immediately, and they have done, but they didn't get the spike in time. And Chronicle's going to win just sitting on the beach all the way back in spawn. No opportunity, a Red Bull clutch, and a tight round, but a round. And that's what Vitality are looking for at this point.
Well, it is very much so. This could course correct them, I agree. But you look at Heretics right now, how we've gotten here. It's been flash in the pan rounds from Vitality, and by no means repeatable ones. Their margin for error has been so slow. The margin by which they're winning these rounds so thin. And on the other side, that's not been the case. Heretics have come through and dominated their round success. Yeah, in pretty much every round, even when they've ran into the numbers. So for Vitality, sure, it works, but where's the repeatable wins?
Yeah. Oh, Operator was kept. And already, that's a huge start. Getting rid of Koshmaras. Of course, in the last round, he got wrecked by the null command. No speed, and things become a little bit more difficult. Even still, though, they're into the post plant. No ultimates to play with. Viper's pick could potentially be used to try and pick up some space, but the position that Chronicle's in, unlikely. And this still is very dangerous for Vitality.
Buy a bit more time as Yumpy realizes the trap is behind, but look who's bypassed it. Durka and Chronicle went through the elbow, so they get to stab in the back. Blade Storm out, and it's a clean kill for Durka. 3 on the board for Vitality. They got there in the end.
Yeah, that was a much, much cleaner round. Like,
oh, yeah.
Firstly, getting the opener, playing off the site, expecting something a little bit more aggressive, and in-zone flawless coming off the back of it as well, with that retake coming in from behind. That seemed much more set up by Vitality than a lot of the other rounds, and maybe Rians' sort of point of them panicking is kind of now diminished. The pause making a difference, but even still,
good call, brother.
We're currently sat on both teams' favored sides.
Right. Okay, the retakes actually looking juicy. Yeah, so do we think it's better leaving?
Oh, you can't do that to us.
I thought we were getting some secrets.
You're about to learn something.
Now all I know is the retake looks juicy, and I don't know, I feel like I could tell that on my own. Pace change, though. Operator in hand again for Durka, but so much pressure being put onto him. Koshmaras didn't see him up top, and that's a nice free kill. An attempt to trade it, walk straight into Chronicle.
Now what do you do for Heretics? They have to fight for this backside control, but you're running into an off of Durka, and Chronicle finally out of ammo, though he'll be caught off, and of course there's players there to fill in the gaps. Vitality had gone from picking up breadcrumbs to a feast on this defensive side. 4 rounds now locked in. They're just 1 behind after a very slow start.
Maybe that head-to-head starting to turn a little bit. I think just a split second later, that would have been Durka being revealed up top. Instead, he was patient. And then you could see the trickle effect of everybody coming back in time. Well, 5-4. Already going to be getting another pause coming out. From the Heretic side, of course, like, you've had this hot start, 5-1 up. You're talking about a team that has been in many finals, but winning them has been a different story within the VCT, as you can see. It has always been the second places, which, hey, if you're looking to get to international events, that's pretty good. I'm sure there are plenty of orgs within EMEA that would see that and go, I'll take that tomorrow for the rest of my life, just to be able to go to these events. But it's always eluded them, even regionally. Even in the year, I think it was, what, 2024, where we talk about them being probably by far the best team in EMEA. Never getting a victory, even on a regional scale, it's got to be tough, especially, you know, when the trophy's actually looking good.
Yeah, it
I
is.
shouldn't have said actually, should I?
No, you shouldn't. You're going to be in a meeting after this one, but it is something that, you know, when you're a team that feels like you haven't met your goals, it's always going to sit with you afterwards, like after the event, weeks, months, and so on. Like, it haunts a lot of players, and I think that's just when you feel like you haven't met your goal. When you were in your grand final, several grand finals, that close to your goal, and it slips through your grasp, it definitely does start to create a cloud that follows you. A very, very gray one, but Heretics have always done well with dealing with the mental side of the game. Time to put more rounds up, though. 5-1 lead has been challenged. Koshmaris, even though he gets the opening, Durka trades it. A straight spam through the wall with the op, and now we're back to a 4v4. Benji's going to have to use that pit. And then, you know, as soon as he does that, Durka's chance of impact plummets.
I am looking, though, at the Reckoning online. A chance to make things a lot more awkward for the players within an aggressive position from Woot. Bucky's actually going to be the one to get the kill. I've seen far too many Bucky kills in this game already. Whoa, the rest of them all look easy. Heretics take a pause, a direct hit, and an immediate
zooming on the
return
same
to the
person
scoreboard.
twice? What the fudge?
Lead will not be lost just yet.
For such a tight game, it's remarkable that Koshmaris is able to get away with as much as he is. He is finding so much value in those early fights. And often I'm thinking,
let's go!
Is it that perfect utility to set him up? But I've seen a number of fights where he just runs at him.
Yeah.
And if it works, it works. 6-4, 2 rounds left to play with Vitality bleeding almost down to just one, but Koshmaris is dealt with, and that's the difference. He's found success, and they build on that success flawlessly. But what about when there is a flaw? Then all the screws start to come loose as Woot now finds himself surrounded. In goes the drone, and he is dead to rights, even with the res. That's more targets for Yumpy. He's found another, and the advantage sits with the defense.
And unfortunately for Boo, all he's really done is ruin Koshmaris' KD.
They didn't see Sayo.
Dying twice. Sayonara in the corner, and okay! Boo was very well prepared for that one. Leaves it back into a 2 versus 2. Boo with another. The IGL trying
Ronnie,
to take
haven't
this
done
over
too
himself.
surprisingly.
Leaving Chronicle to try
Just show
and
me
clutch.
here.
And it seems like there's been opportunities. They're lining up, but he
Oh,
just can't get the
so
kill
close.
over the line. Heretics will cling to life in this round. It seemed like Vitality had them, but not this time.
Well, after that 5-1 start, it looked like they might not even lead at the half. But one round left to play for, and that lead is locked in for Team Heretics now. Boo does so well to find that player in the corner. When the drone went out, they saw 2 players backside, but neither of them were Sayo, and he was there earlier on. They add up the numbers, they find the right answer. And that flash does not quite go the way it's intended. Now posted on the angle is Woot instead, and Durka still walks into it. That's why you wanted the flash to push that man back, but give him the time to readjust, to reset up. You're not getting back out there. It's another early advantage for Heretics.
Yeah, the fact is all that flash really did was tell Woot that there was definitely someone there.
Someone's coming.
Otherwise, that flash is mental. Woot posted on the angle. 2 players already have rotated in towards the B site, and it seems like Yumpy on the other side of the map is already having ideas of where this is going to be going. Mainly because of how aggressive Profik has been able to get into A main. He's got eyes that nobody's there. Drone spotted. Sayonara in real trouble. They know exactly where he is. Revealed at the back. Gives a further advantage, but this time Koshmaris has been shot down! And Chronicle, just like that, flips the round. A 2v2. They're going to know that there's one within the site, but the second, still unknown. Woot's position hasn't been seen, hasn't been spotted, and Boo's just going to try and get up close. In fact, he's playing right around the edge of the wall. Here's that second flash, both now being used. That utility has faded away for the side of Vitality, but the reposition from Profik, that gives an opportunity, that gives some time. But actually, his opponent is sat within his own utility. In fact, both of them are. They are just waiting within the cove, and they're checking every angle. Eventually, they'll spot one, but they baited! Turning it back into a 1 versus 1. That cove is eventually going to fade away, and he needs to find the shot. Needs to try and get this kill instead.
Oh, he's
just trying to stick it in front of his eyes!
Go for it.
That's madness from Profik! How has he done that?
What a play from Profik, man! He looked like he was out of utility in one little pop, one little
You gotta be
miss,
shitting me
one
with this
little
fight stuff.
blind.
Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it.
So in case you missed,
we have an
Who's this old head?
means we've got
we'll talk a little
Yo,
bit
it's
more
gonna piss me off doing that because I'm gonna skip something.
Masters London throughout the day, but for you right now, all that's important is to scan that QR code and get your tickets. They're out now. Get them all stocks last. 7-5 is where we left you. Team Heretics on the defensive side now, and it has been quite a start. They went 5-1 up in the previous half. The Vitality caught up, and now they put to the test their attack side. Kosh Maris has already snuck down, but wrapping around behind him was Yumpy, who just about missed him. Kosh Maris was hiding in the corner, and now it's a freebie. In fact, more than one on offer. The stun, perfect, sends him into Benji.
Nice.
And Yumpy, the man who missed them just moments ago, now stands with just a few to try to steal back this site. And that's exactly what they've done. Vitality looking to close the gap. And it's only Woot in their way.
Spike planted.
Oh, he's not going to make it around that corner, that's for sure. A Chronicle pistol 3 for him in that round. And with the way it started, I'll be honest with you, I thought it was already over. They got completely boxed in, flanked, a stun, as you said, that moved into position for Benji to get a freebie. And then just moments later, you got both Yumpy and Chronicle just finding them all around the site, ring around, just to try and find anything they could.
Where did the neon come from? Just push.
He pushed elbow. He pushed elbow.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, good read. Good read. That's exactly what happened. And that was a gap that Vitality exploited from Heretics a lot on the defensive side. 2 times I can remember, they were able to walk elbow and come up behind the chamber trip. Immediately identifying that that was done to them early, but luckily no cost to be paid for it. Vitality 7-6, 1 round away from their opponents. And this is a very important round to keep relatively clean. 1 player lost is so-so. 2, you can even deal with. It'll be a Sheriff and a Stinger lost. In fact, the Sheriff probably picked up and carried forward. But anything more than that would be too much. And for Team Heretics, with 5 players on this side of the map, a shotgun in the hands of Kosh Maris and Woot hunting for heads. It's somehow Boo that strikes the first blow.
He's walled them off, trying to almost create a gap that they must be funneled through, if anything. But Vitality here going back might be the plan, but after getting a couple, I'm sure they're not going to want to. It's aggressive from Rians. It gets caught out by the utility. Even still, the Headhunter is still here. You need to be careful.
That was risky.
Oh, wow. You mentioned how many guns you didn't want to lose. They've at least lost one of the big ones.
Yeah, it is going to be a pretty costly round. Props to Woot for putting that dent in the economy. The question is, will the butterfly effect come through sooner or later? For Vitality, they have a chance to fully invest here, right? Really roll the dice and try to crush Heretics early on.
Free gun.
Free gun indeed, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
On the other side, they could play this as a low buy. The 2 rifles, giving them good opportunity to battle and duel.
It was enough for the Heretics in the first half.
That's what they're going to do. I think it's the right call. I like this idea. Flash, not that good as they dodged it, but Woot still got dropped by Profek. He's got to feel very unlucky with that one. I didn't even see what happened.
And weaponry-wise, that's a real good opportunity. Could not only pick up the 1, but as they get onto the site, potential for that little bit more. Boo already under pressure, but he's able to stay alive. Even the underarm fragment. Kosh Maris now rotating in to try and give a little bit of help to his Lithuanian friend. And it's going relatively well. Sayonara had a bit of a quiet first half in this game. We've seen so many incredible plays from him throughout this stage. They'd need another one. He's the only one that has a gun.
Snakebite down is going to make this awkward for Kosh as well. Vitality creating some opportunities here. Shock up close does damage. This is now looking doable, but Sayo has to win that fight. And with him falling,
nice.
It's dead in the dirt. Heretics will find their round win, but you look at that HP, you can see just how thin the margin was.
Well, yeah, I think if they add everything up, it's going to have done more than 150 because he healed himself up throughout the round.
True.
So a little bit unlucky that if that was anybody else, they would have been dead. But well played by Boo. I think you could see him sort of calculating where would be the best place to put the wall. It gets aggressive over the top of it, and then just even hits the timing perfectly to clear out Sayonara on the breakage.
Nice!
I think they lose that round if not for their IGL. And to be honest, they might be losing this game. He's currently 16-9 at the top of the board. The Battle Sage has returned. But this is where Vitality now come in with a full buy. Yumpy won away as well from having that null command, which played a huge part in at least one of the rounds they won on the first half. We'll see if that will be the case again.
this is it. Credits put in for both teams. Heretics will add a little bit more to fall back on. And they've heard all this noise towards A main. Snakebite goes down, should buy time. In goes Durka, already taking that space and fighting around the back right into Benji Fishy. Usually that would be a mistake, but this time Vitality get the better of him. Durka gets the better of them. Spans through the smoke, trade a lick or two of damage. So that's all there is to it for now. Waiting for those walls to go down. You've got your Harbor, Viper, Neon. There's so much, but when they fall, when you're out in the open, it's a different game altogether. The knife perfect. It's going to slow down that Neon retake, but they're waiting. The drone's on its way through. There's no need to rush just yet, and now your abilities are back online. Koshmaris will be thankful for that with a quick slide out. He gets another. Durka's now down, and Sayonara's all that's left. A res available, but not even needed, you would think. Still, they committed, giving him respect, knowing how clutch Sayonara can be. The shock dart attempt that catches the wall. And so the defuse comes through with ease for Team Heretics. 3 alive in the end, a res used, but more importantly, the lead extended.
Yeah, I like how patient that was from Heretics. Like, in a lot of those cases, you could have seen Koshmaris run in while not being able to pick up the pace. I think also just, there's the kill he gets onto the player in the corner is purely off the bait from the dart. It just took away Durka's aim. He had to look to shoot the dart, and then ends up going down.
Good job.
Nice.
Solid stuff from them. And now for Vitality, that is their economy in the bin. A few stingers invested, Hunter's Fury potentially available to either disrupt or maybe hold a post plant, but they have to get there first.
Well, Vitality's motto this year, the mountains are within reach. It's looking like they're getting a little further away, retreating onto the horizon at the moment as Heretics continue that climb into the lead, now facing off against a very light buy, and Koshmaris again drawing first blood. He's been so impactful. Even the times he goes down, it feels like the trades have been there so quickly from Heretics in a handful of rounds where that's been the case. Now this move to the A site, that much easier. The shock dart and the spam make it even more so. And now Sayonara, yeah, you got a Hunter's Fury to play with, but it's not being committed to this round. Double digits locked in flawlessly as well. All signs pointing to a 1-0 for Heretics.
Yeah, they've definitely looked like running away with this at times. A lot of very clean rounds and in-zone flawless in this one. And I think as well, it's like maybe the plan was you get Chronicle the plant, you can have the Viper's Pit, but he just gets spammed out. Like, he's trying to get the plant in, he dies, and then the round's just gone. Because maybe if you have a Viper's Pit and a Hunter's Fury, that can be enough to win a round. You get everybody low, they get hit by a tag or two. And we can see things go the other way, but the second one of those ults is gone, it's not worth trying to commit the second. Hold it through into the next round when you are going to have that buy after a conversation with the coaches
kind of
as
sad
well.
about full sense. Oh yeah, I realized I can't do that
very
shit.
small
I just gotta do this then.
What's going to be going on? And that's been a big this for that one. That beast
stopped at the very
I
final
hate doing
hurdle.
that, man.
Locked out at the gate. For now, that's been the case. Vitality have had a couple of good rounds. Looked like they found their mojo towards the end, but now all that momentum is there for Team Heretics. And as you said, Tom, the one team you don't want to give momentum to, if we exclude Eternal Fire, Heretics would be right at the tippity top of that list.
Yeah. Well, if you didn't watch the game yesterday, you can watch the last few maps in probably about 15 minutes. So, you know, during the break, you can always do that. They absolutely slaughtered Foot once they had the momentum on their side. And that's just something you cannot give.
Now, you spoke about the Battle Sage. Boo is currently on the precipice of taking a massive risk. A swing out on top of his wall, and the drone is going to force him back. You can see he wanted to, though. He heard someone spamming it before utility went through. It does make it costly for Vitality in terms of burning that drone on the way through, though.
They're having to commit a lot just from the irritation he's creating. And he's been timing a lot of his slows so well. This time, knife goes through. Again, no. Ooh, it looked like he was going to get the opener, but Yumpy has dealt with him. Already Koshmaris. And Woot here on the cross, but Yumpy's dealt with him as well. A double for the leader. And a post plant will be through with a Viper's Pit. That's going to make it difficult. The only thing I will say is Chronicle is very, very low.
He's tucked on the box as well. I mean, it's a very spammable spot.
Shock dart? Question mark?
It's being lined up, but it's going towards default. Oh, here we go, the bounce around. That's dangerous. The spam, so close, and the nade ends up catching Wood out. He's the one to fall with Benji. Crumbling down as well. Rienz is all that's left, and the shadowed road back into this game. Well, it's grown a little lighter for Vitality. A gap of 2 now.
Yeah, I think solid round from them. Like, dealing with Boo has been a problem. Once they get him out of the site, it becomes a lot easier to get into your post plant. You can claim that back site. Have the yeah, he literally flew them through the flash at him. Come on, just a solid round for Yumpy in general, moving his way up the board. If they can get through this one with a couple of their superstars being a little bit quieter. Dirk, obviously, in the last match also didn't have the best of days. And this isn't even his Neon map. So, you know, no excuses.
He gets to get out of Neon jail.
He'll be going back in if he keeps playing like
exactly.
this.
You gotta earn your freedom, unfortunately. There's the dash in. Durka closing the space. Hunter's Fury sent through, but Rienz just wraps around that side. They're a little slow to follow it up, and now it's 1 by 1. Rienz just being offered free picks. Get out of jail free card. In goes the flash, and well, Sayonara's not going to be caught unaware. I thought Rienz could get the jump on him, but evidently not. Now, no res for Boo, but the numbers will
risky.
be brought even because Yumpy swung with the spike into an AWP. What was that?
Yeah, well, I know he's been having a battle with Boo, but that was definitely an audacious fight, and
don't do it, Simon.
Woot's still just holding that angle, not giving anything away. Of course, the worry for Sayonara is if someone's going to have gone the other way, but because Chronicle's in such a deep position, he doesn't really need to be peeking at all. He's just waiting for his teammate to strike. Boo, though, has wrapped around the right way. That one's for free.
No.
However, Sayonara has fallen all the way back. Just trying to play that post plant, trying to play the time. And for Boo, the last place he was spotted is on the site itself. There's so many angles still to find. Sayonara said he'd been a little bit quiet. That's a better round.
Does make me nervous seeing him swing in like that a little early, but catching him going to the site's a lot better than having to push when the Sage Wall goes up or something like that. So being a bit cautious, or even the slow in main. Could have changed the game there, but it's this from Sayo. That is the turning point. Rienz had been a real thorn in the side. He picked up 2 kills for free, and here it looked like he was going to get the jump on him. But a little bit of patience. And his reward is there. 4 kills in this round, and Vitality needed this. They're 1 round behind now. Many teams, with how things have gone in the early halves, would have counted themselves out. But Vitality, not that team. It's time to jump in, though, and see how things are going from Vitality's perspective.
You can just leave.
Guys, it's wait, no? Comes. It's Viper alone on A. We should just finish B. Finish B.
I still have full util, boys. I can just drone after this call. I'm droning.
I'm knife backside.
Pillar 1, and could be close right 1.
No, Sage backside.
I'm revealing him.
Nice.
I'm dashing out.
Half full 1.
Half wall.
Half full. I'm picking left side.
I tap and peek left, yeah.
I'm
middle, I'm picking him.
mid. I'm reloading, wait.
He's minus 4.
Grab knives as well.
It's...
Nice. He's minus 80. Minus 80 last one.
Oika, plan
CT.
Can go elbow for the gun.
Vara elbow.
Yeah, mulla.
He is 1 knife there, okay, from dying.
Guys, you're both open to let's shit angles. Mä vedän rehtiä, vittu tapetaan se.
Vedä vaan.
You guys are good like this. Stay like this. This is good.
You're super good.
Erke will flick the shit out of NCT if he comes.
Nice, boys!
Same, boys.
Even.
Use 3 ults, boys. We fucking put them down. Nice.
Yes.
Bro,
good.
He's 1 knife away. Does 70 HP now, apparently. There's some fits being told on the server, but double digits will be found. Vitality
shit, that's a good
fighting
one.
their way back into this game. And
I don't really care who wins. I hate
That's
both.
3 in a row. When all the momentum was there for their opposition. And even with Kosh coming in for the early trade, it's not enough. It's the problem.
Yeah, the top
You know, a
3
lot of the time you
teams
think
that I
about
hated all of them.
This round, Durka with his Blade Storm, he didn't even get a chance to use it.
Yeah, I like as well that they're looking at the positives. A lot of ults invested in that round from Heretics. We needed to hear a little bit more from them, you know, and heard them speak too much. No, it's one where you kind of look at this Fury attacking play or putting the wall in an
How much is
position.
an average time out
If
of
we
minute,
can, then
right?
we have A. If not, how do we put the pressure over on that B site instead?
All barriers about to go up once more. And what are we seeing here? Is Boo gonna go for the boost? The Sage Wall up as Woot then gets the op. Oh yes, here we go. It's a nasty angle. Is a spot above the smoke, but they've managed to slip by. Vitality, they've evaded the trap completely by simply running through it. Now it's a 3v2, even with that pick back from Woot. And he's walking right into Chronicle. There's not feeling too forgiving. The op retrieved, and the Battle Sage of Boo will step into the same angle, the same way, and it's the same result.
You saw that for Chronicle. He's like, you pick me again? You was there? Like, forgive him. He's allowed. Like, he looked at me and then he doesn't know I'm there. But for Boo, I don't know. That was a little bit disrespectful to our goat. And well, Chronicle 22 and 15 right now.
Bro, I'm just destroying them.
11 to 10. From the depths of defeat, from Heretics looking like they were going to run away with this map 3 in a row in this second half, to now being 2 away from taking that initial choice. And again, some weaker weaponry having to be brought through into this round for the side of Heretics.
That mountain's now back over the horizon. The mountain that was once distant now fills the sky as Darkus in right onto Boo. Chronicle following up in Vitality, giving no quarter. Team Heretics, they'd have to fight their way back through a disadvantage that's now just a 4v3, but still a Viper's Pit to fight into as well. Harbor Ult to fall back on. I mean, there has to be a big play, an equalizer for Team Heretics to even try.
They've looked good in retakes, but this would have to be the best of them. That's not a bad start, but the rest of the players within the pit are going to be tough to beat. Ultimate dodge, Prophet pushing forward, and nothing for Koshmaris sliding through at the end.
Point.
Again, an ult expended for Vitality, but they are not going to mind making sure they get the wins versus the low buys. And for Heretics, well, I'm not going to count them out. I'll be honest, I think at this stage, them being at any form of deficit doesn't mean they're out of the map. But we do need to see something from them here.
But you also got to think about the series as well. We heard it from the desk. You've been talking about it here as well. The fact that Pearl is where things should change for the better. For Vitality, you go into that map, even if it's 1-1, knowing that now you've got your best foot forward. That is a morale boost and a half. For Vitality, 1 round left to lock this one in. Started with a 5-1 lead for Heretics. I mean, it looked like we were going to get a non-compete grand final. But Vitality, as they did in the group stage, they started slow. They looked battered and bruised, but they have made this climb back with bloodied hands. 2 chances to close it, and it starts with a double op setup.
Yeah, it's worth mentioning as well that if you're ever going to ask whether or not tactical pauses are impactful, look at the 2 that Vitality have had, and look at the turnaround they've had after both. Both halves having a bit of a shaky start, both halves having a resurgence. Props given, but it does mean they don't have any more time to talk. A win here for Heretics. There's no more opportunity to check in, and they are playing a lot more passive. That does mean, though, that Durka has managed to take an awful lot of ground.
They should be aware of this. A small risk taken by Koshmaris, but his reposition is just in time. Profak taken down, Hunter's Fury sent through an attempt to root him from position, but Sayonara's not landing the shots.
He's just waiting.
He just wants someone to step into Durka's line, and there it is. He finds his pick.
25
Where do they
seconds.
go from here? They have time to run, but they'd have to sprint now and very soon locked into this B site. Indeed, it is too late. Chronicle has to wrap up through mid. The wall's fallen, and Koshmaris wasn't ready. Heretics, they fought so well in those early rounds, but as the timer hits 0, the spike hits the floor in what could be the final round. It seems like they have crumbled.
Boo has a res, had a res. He'll have it again in 5 seconds. That kills for free, though. That's at least something. Bringing back a teammate seems like it's going to be impossible, though, and on the angle waits Durka. That's been his whole round, just waiting for someone to give him anything.
What was it, 8-4?
Now looking to
7-5?
try
I
and
can't
take
remember.
it himself. Wu has run out of time. And
Map
so
1
now
bad.
Heretics, it will be a...
How important.
A couple of rounds that shouldn't have been lost, and then they Jules off here was able to help them win this.
Into their heads.
I feel like I'm schizophrenic going through this.
And for Heretics' side, they're going to be playing a lot of this kind of
what we're
Holy
going to
shit,
see
I
in
nailed
play
it.
here. The
It's just
Chronicles
white, all I
fight
see is
against
white.
Koshmaris on that neon.
Fudge.
Do you expect to see Koshmaris have a tough game here today?
He hasn't been having a tough game on this map often. I think especially with them getting the defensive side start, that's actually the thing that worries me more, because they've been playing it so aggressively. Like, they are in your face almost the entirety of the game. And so it's more going to be, how strong is Vitality's default? Can you quell what is an almost disrespectful defense? And if not, do you have ways to adapt to it?
The attack side from Vitality. A minute 20 on the clock. And a slow approach. Indeed, they've spotted some.
I put the pen on again.
B main. But yet to take any real control of their own. And where they're going towards, you know, most
What
of
the
the
fuck did
time,
I just click on?
especially in the early stages, you're going to see that Vice setup on C. This time, it is deep on the A side. They'll get close and hear the wall fairly soon. But before that, a battle. And it's Koshmaris to find the first with a double from Wu. This round is done. Yumpy recovers at least the Sheriff. Some headshots, some wall bangs, depending on where he is. And some miracles need to happen here today for him to have any chance. Look at that setup as well. They are 3-man stacked up, ready with the firing squad when he emerges. And all he can do is try to toy with his food like that. He go in, pop a shot, get out, hope that he can not even make the numbers doable, but less unreasonable. And so far, it's impossible.
Even having the pop flash on the other side, and there will be absolutely nothing. Some fantastic mid-rounding from Heretics as well. They wait for that contact on B. The second it comes through, they go, okay, where are they likely to rotate? Let's go back towards A. Even with the setup on that side of the map, they just set up like a firing squad and mow them all down. Pistol round under their belt.
Let's go!
Benji is hyped as ever. I'm impressed he hasn't lost his voice over the last few days. It is a streak of games that, of course, led to him qualifying to London, a home event. And something else. This was the defensive side fear, because you sort of mentioned that, like, I think there's going to be issues at times, maybe on the attack for Koshmaris, but on the defense, he is the issue for everyone else.
Yeah, we were talking before the game. It's like this guy does a lot in the early stages, fighting towards A main. He's now on his way back there, but caught off by a snake bite. The spam doesn't get the kill, but Woot will, and okay, we're stabilized. Heretics really don't want to lose anyone else, and by the looks of it,
got him
they
through
won't.
the wall.
With Sayonara down and Kron.
Still not a fan of the Ares.
He's more a fan of Koshmaris.
Is he the exception?
Yeah,
exception that proves the rule. Give me that at least.
I will give you that. I genuinely think he's made the Ares look really good. Almost every time, genuinely almost every time I've seen him buy it on this map, and I really do take my hat off to him because it shows what a solid player he is, that he can make use of such a trash weapon. But he's even more dangerous when he gets the Odin out, which will be pretty soon. And I think for Heretics in general, that is the benefit of this guy. Like, he gets an unbelievable amount of value out of those A main early fights, and I think there's so much you can do from there. You can leave him behind and just have the info, leave Woot there, or as they did here, play the early rotate and then just make it a nightmare for anybody to cross to the site. No matter what you do, it's a headache, that's for sure.
Well, he has gone for maybe a slight upgrade, at least for now. The Judge in hand. Again, the defensive side of Heretics can be suffocating to play against.
Big change-up as well. And this is going to be the big thing, I think, for Vitality on their defense as well, is changing this Vice setup. Moving it constantly to make it difficult to read into exactly where it's coming to. Thorns popped early. They were about to go down to the nade, so it's expected. But look in the close corner, Koshmaris. Once that wall is toyed with, he's there to take the kill, but he can't get out of there. The fast lane to the man advantage, trading hands. The thing for Vitality is that they don't have a lot of space to work with. That wrap back to the B side, it's looking real attractive.
But that's the thing, everything just got cleared. We saw the defenders throw through a Prowler on B and a Boombot on A. So they knew they weren't there for now at least. And Benji's job has just been to slow them down as much as possible, but that's a nice shot. Sayonara's head ripped off. There's another player waiting on the angle, and Yumpy actually just almost alpha male swings off the back of the Prowler that didn't even find a connection. puts them back into an advantage, but this is, of course, a bonus round for Heretics. How much damage can they do?
Without a doubt, a difficult retake, but like you say, it comes down to damage. Still have that paranoia to fight their way back through. You can see the line being drawn right now. I think that's the line of the paranoia to come in. There it is, fired in. Prophet walks into it. Beautiful pickup from Woot. Nice setup, but now without utility, they still need to find those 2 kills. Yumpy's looking to make a move through the smoke, and his timing sublime! Yumpy locks in the first round for Vitality, and that is unbelievable. A second earlier, he was being watched, and he chose his moment.
Yeah, not a bad way to get his first 5 kills of the game on the board, all in one round. That was just filthy correction. Oh, his teammate had just sat watching. That's the quietest he's ever been. So, genuinely. 2-1. A big round needed from Yumpy in a round where Heretics hadn't invested too much. Sure, it's a huge victory, gets him a Nightfall online. But of course, for the side of Heretics, it's not the end of the world. Showstopper available as well, and this time playing more aggressively on that C side of the map. The wall instead has been placed on B. And they've left Koshmaras. At least for the moment, it was a solo A defense, but now he has a friend.
Nade's gone in. Kosh has to run, and there's no wall to hide behind anymore. Big pickup, but Woot answers back. A deep showstopper sent through to trade out his teammate. Does damage as well. You can see Chronicle and Sayonara wearing the scars of that last fight. And for their trouble, they get rubble. That's it. Sayonara hoping to catch an angle, but it's not the best gun for this fight. Boo and Rienz would be one hit, but the man he'll have to face seems to be Woot. Indeed, Woot's the one to face him. Big pick, but there's 3 players on A. That means Benji's all alone, but that seems to be where he does his best work, Tom.
Yeah, they would have known this. His goal is always just to try and buy time, lots of counter utility, leaving him in a bit of an awkward position. Attempting to try and give them the space, but he has bought enough time for the rotation. Yumpy just getting spammed out. Another from Woot. We saw an ace in the last round, potential for one in this. Woot has been on fire on this map. In particular, 23 and 15 the last they played, but can he already look to get towards that once again? He's 8 and 1 right now, over the top. Paranoia has left Durkra in an awkward spot, but he does deal with Woot. However, the trade is thick and fast, and Chronicle cannot hold on with such low HP. It's a one and done for Vitality, and another hot start for Heretics.
It was such a nice play by Woot, man. You saw the nade go through as the plant was coming in. It's a little bit down the stairs, so you have a choice. Run through the nade. Not a good choice. Or go to the corner where you're safe and wait it out. Take any port in a storm, but this man's waiting at the port. Look at him.
Both of them
all
were
part of
there.
the plan. Disgusting setup. And it's those quick adaptations in the moment. That's what gives them the upper hand. That's what gives them the edge. And with that edge, they have made Vitality bleed. After Yumpy's 4th ace in VCT EMEA, Vitality find themselves still on that starting block, still with 1 round under their belt where their leader did it all.
And it's put them in a very weird position economically. 2 players with pistols. Prophet will even be down to just 200 credits. This is almost a full investment from them. And the rest still having some rifles to play with. I feel like they've done this because of the ults that they either have or almost have. And with a start like that, Rien's going down, those ults become more and more dangerous.
That's the thing, the economy's been a little bit shaky, so for a couple rounds now, the Outlaw has been very viable. We said it last round, it was what, Rienz and Boo on the light shields, and now, well, Rienz has already fallen victim to it with Benji and Boo in that same boat. 1 shot will take them down. A good time to pull it out, and a reward already found, but to be honest, they've got the tools as well to bring this across the line. Nightfall can be put into play, a showstopper can be directed as a result of that, and well, there you go. Benji's killed himself. He's taken himself out with the Thorns. Well,
get the fudge out of
made
here,
a
Benji.
precision play moments ago, but
Flank is clear.
Maybe not so much with the boom, but...
Right, not behind me. Don't think it's going to matter, though.
Crazy round to win.
Yeah, that was just... That's the thing. It was almost a full investment from Vitality, but what they've able to do with it is all the more impressive. Benji becomes a target on this C site. You mentioned the changing up of utility and maybe the presence of the wall shift, his A site hold in the early rounds, but for the most part, his domain is C. And it's something that clearly Vitality have in mind for, okay, let's put the pressure on here. And sure, sometimes the Neon is going to struggle, but they don't have a Neon. They have Durka, who can exploit that utility. He's been doing, or attempting, to destroy a lot of it with his nade. And because of that, it has put, well, Benji on enough pressure that he ends up killing himself.
Yeah, I do think that Nightfall, along with the showstopper, it is the kind of thing that forces you to make some mistakes. Just a little unfortunate that when he gets hit by the Nightfall, the nade had already put him low. He goes to 1 HP instantly, and while trying to dodge the showstopper, ends up taking himself out of the game.
It is just
We're just seeing this Vice flash from every angle.
Let's go, boys! Let's go!
But it's also like, you know that you put enough pressure on him on C that he did that. Like, the setup was perfect, the execute couldn't have went better, and now Heretics, 1 round in the lead. But they still have those credits to put in.
Immediately, you can see them now looking for more dominant control on C. You can't allow for that to continuously happen, although Benji is down to 10 health. It's more the trap, the bait that's being thrown. They know he's there, though. Already trapping him in position. This is not what you want with the C's. And up top on the other side of the map, a little ring around the Rosie. An opportunity for either side. There we go. There's the... Okay. Let's make it a little bit more awkward than it already was. The problem, though, is they've already lost both players on the other side of the map. The early tag was enough to ruin the day of Benji Fishy, and the judge up close was spotted immediately. Rians, though, has done well. In fact, incredibly well. 2 quick kills. Yumpy was deeper than expected, and now he will return! The battle of the Fades for who's winning this round. And well, now Boo has to face off against his fellow IGL. +1.
Yeah, a little bit of backup there for Yumpy. Boo, the Battle Sage. It's been a slow map to start with, the lead theirs, but maybe not for long. Vitality nipping at their heels, and Boo's gone into heavy traffic. Headshots traded, but 2 guns better than 1. 3-3. Vitality have caught up again.
Yeah, it genuinely felt like both Riens and Yumpy at different times in this round had won the round. But this was a problem. I think his Prowler early ends up catching out Koshmaras, clearing him from that aggressive position. Definitely a problem. Riens does incredibly well, but Yumpy just able to slip the net and then hit the reaction shot onto Blue. Turns it into a massive advantage. And the man is a beast, as a wise man once said. Do you think, was he quoting you?
Could have been, Tom. Could have been.
Yo, what did I just do again?
Team Heretics pulled into effect.
Oh, yo, I'm gonna lose it.
As we said, Vitality, they picked Van.
Is that hot by from Vitality that gets them the win.
Don't
and now
press
they're
on
right
that
back,
monitor.
seemingly in the driver's seat. It is shaky, because of course, you have a huge disadvantage when you come in from that lower bracket. Not only have you played a best of 5, but you also have your opponents banning 2 maps, and they get first pick. But this is the one map that you got to keep. If you lose this one, it really feels dangerous. That is a nice shot, though.
It's a very good start from Team Heretics.
That's audacious.
Weaknesses, and look, yeah, you're going to make those risky plays.
Does
he expect to see the ult popped? I mean, if this was the advantage on its own, yeah,
he got the gun.
But instead, take the weapon, fall back, and reset. Maybe even stack. The Heretics are definitely gravitating towards the C site. That's where Vitality's hits coming through, and the pacing is going to be everything. The longer they wait, the more players are going to be here.
They expected a wall.
Exodus of the right side of the map is almost complete. There's 3 players here now. Paranoia sent through. Chronicle dropping Woot, though. And that's the real wrench in the works. This should have been Woot's opportunity to catch them off guard. But instead, he's still cleared. He's still checked. And now a near impossible retake shaping up for Heretics. And even then, do they want to send everyone to this? Benji could just save the rifle.
And they've got the credits to buy in the next, so I think with an opportunity, they're going to risk it. Spotting the Thorns, that will at least allow them in, but all too easy for Yumpy. He's having a great game so far, and they are just going to clean this up with ease. Vitality take the lead in this map. I'll be honest.
In the pit.
Oh, it's the Vipers, plural.
That's pretty fire. It's very rare you get to see the fully pitted up mask as well. Props to you for that.
Also has a glowing backpack as well. I saw earlier. When all the lights were off, cosplay looks sick.
You got to feel bad from there as well. Wood swung into that fight up against a Chronicle that was hit by the near side. The paranoia landed, and still it didn't matter. He hit his shot. That could have been something. And for Heretics, that's all they have to do is keep giving themselves the chances. What in the world was that?
That's not an Odin. That is not an Odin. No, that's slightly different than maybe what was expected on the other side.
That looked too fast. Like,
it looked too slick.
Yes. Looked edited. That's crazy. Well, okay. And again, Kashmaris, one of the big working points for Team Heretics on that previous map was the fact that he was consistently finding those opening fights, or at least the space to be traded off of on the back of it. And a good sign to see him activated in this buy round. The read is right again from Heretics. They've got the numbers here, but they might not need them. Benji seems to be enough all by his lonesome. And the trade-outs all but guarantee the round.
Yeah, maybe keeping him on the A site is the choice. Chronicle not going to win his first fight, and he had 3 more to come after that, even if he won it. I like the change-up, a more aggressive stance on C. I think it was something that Vitality were able to fall back into repeatedly. Is okay, we've put pressure on B, we've put pressure on A, let's go back towards this side of the map. You get rid of Sayonara, you kind of have to be a little bit quicker with it. You can't go for those late rotations back using the Viper screen. You need to hold on to what you have. But I think an important round for Benji, because as I said, like that, him on the C side has mostly just been, can I survive 15 pieces of utility at once?
Yeah.
And the answer has been no.
Send out Kosh to kill someone early. It's a lot less utility coming your way. They've already pushed the Rubble.
Okay.
That's a big mistake. Wooden Riens didn't seem to think it possible for Prophet to already be Rubble. It was a standard Omen TP across, and they're just looking the wrong way. He's been literally gifted the opening fight. And now Benji, Boo, and Kosh, who has an op, by the way, I mean, could pop the ult. But I think he's going to just walk through this.
They're waiting. There's so much time. Like, why would Vitality overcommit? They know there's going to be a rotation. They get another smoke back online in a couple of seconds. The only thing that could catch a timing, because Prophet was the widest angle. That was one of the only ways that could have gone wrong, and it did. Rotation back from the operator. Maybe expecting this to be more of a C hit. Instead, the B site is open for business.
Prowler even got stuck in the wall, so it took them a little bit longer to get into the B site, allowing Heretics to send out Kosh. The wrap around to come behind on B. This could be huge. Kosh Maris has the world in his hand, and all that the others need to do, Benji and Boo, is take this one slowly, buy some time, and hopefully draw their attention. There's the ult. That should, in their mind, send someone into the scope of Kosh Maris. It doesn't, and
so
Boo
risky.
ran in. I mean,
he TP'd in.
I don't know about that one. Thinking he could get space off the back of the ult, but the win condition here seemed clear. Kosh Maris needed to find something, and now he needs to save. Now he's got to run, because they're going to hunt him down right on his tail, but he's made it away. He's made it away!
Oh. He's being surrounded. He's going back for more. I think he thought maybe one had already made it through that seaside.
The madman.
Felt like he was boxed in. Maybe he wasn't. And instead, he's going to go down. He does have the credits to buy himself an operator, but the rest of the team are going to be in a little bit more of an awkward spot. But yeah, solid C's as well. I think that was the major part of it. It's just players were stuck in the open because of the C's. This is mental. I think it's because Yumpy stays on the site with no gun, but I do think you're expecting them, especially with the Thorns down, to just give up the site completely. Maybe a bit of an oversight.
It was ambitious, we'll say it that way, as we like Boo. But one round between them. We take a look at the economy for Team Heretics. There is not a lot to work with if they lose this one. Vitality could find themselves with a lead guaranteed at the half, if not even better.
I like giving Woot the operator as well. He's one away from the showstopper. Ooh. A single pick in his direction.
I love this play.
Profit.
They're so often fighting aggressively, you just go into tree.
Yeah, he stuck it as well. Now they have to worry about the player in behind. It's something that's being thought about, but it leaves Koshmaris to fight alone, and he's done a lot of damage, but he hasn't been able to get the kill. Boo, though, does clear Profit, who's trying to join up with the rest of his team. If anything, the Heretics have kind of come out of this situation all right. They lost a Bucky. They still have everybody else alive, and look at the HP of Vitality.
Yeah, especially the Viper's Pit, 7 HP. You put that down, you better have a very thick wall to hide behind. As well as that, the push-up from Benji Fishy. A single step being made here by Chronicle, and his round is over. Benji won't push for now. He'll contain. He needs to keep his utility up on the B site, so they have that little bit of a backbone to it. Wood spotted the Boots, even got Sayo, the 7 HP player, taken out by the nade. The Boombot sees someone close, and that's the Showstopper's time to shine. 6 seconds as the Showstopper lands, and now time just about. He's got it, and they're covering.
He let go.
He came off. Oh, it's a disaster. The round could have been there. And that split-second decision has led Heretics back to equal footing.
No faith. No faith. I understand it. Obviously, you see a man running at you, and you go, "Okay, I've got to try and hit the shot." That's so unlucky for Sayonara. It goes actually further than he would have expected as well. And then yeah, he has it, but man peeks and he lets go, and Chronicle hit the shot immediately. That would have been a very small window. But that will be enough. Heretics back level once again. For Vitality, they still have the credits, and in fact, they come in with a better buy than their opponents, still having that Viper's Pit available. A lot of ults expended throughout the last couple of rounds for the side of Heretics. Seems, though, that they've got a good read early on.
We're definitely starting to see the weight of the game adding up in some of these decisions. Durka knows full well that he should never, the second he comes off the plant, he realizes, I made a mistake. Been high pressure moments like that. That's where you force those kind of errors. Durka turned away. I thought, just as Woot was about to peek, and then he pops his ult just as Kosh does. Very unlucky round for him. Now Koshmaris can rest easy. They're looking to deal with Yumpy, and they know exactly where he is. At least they suspect that the nade is good, and they're giving up no ground until he is gone. Now the retake can happen in a 5v3, and Sayonara, that Viper's Pit is maybe the last bastion of hope that they have.
Yeah, it is not the safest of positions to stand, though. Snakebite through, and he's been caught, and leaves his teammates out in the open. They were able to hide within. Prophet can only get one, and Chronicle, a man of many miracles. This would have to be turning water to wine. There is no chance of survival. Only red will be his blood on the pavement. That's going to be the lead taken for Heretics. A chance for a victory on a defensive side that looked like it was slipping away from them.
They had the lead, and it looked like they were going to lock it in at the half, but now Vitality.
This is way more close than Fudge and Paper X first ones.
Let's go! Nice! Bro, good copies, guys. Let's go.
Heretics again. Finding that rhythm at just the right moment. 1 round left to go in the half, and the lead can still be theirs. No ultis to play with either, but Koshmaris, he's running it down in their spawn. The paranoia is being used about as deep as I've ever seen. From the attacking side, using it in their own spawn, and in fact, standing there waiting for further aggression. But Heretics, they know something smells off. They've backed off already. Got a crazy early round.
Oh, the only damage was Prophet taking a couple of shots to the knee, but now he's been hit with a wallbang as well, so he is a little bit unlucky. A bad luck Brian, so to speak. But they are, again, looking to put this pressure once more. I've really liked the switch up from Heretics. They realized that just our delay on this C site was not working. Benji was getting overwhelmed. Let's put him in a position where he can thrive, and he has been. And then for Vitality, well, it seems like they have a vendetta against him, because they are going back to that A site once again, but with a pacey opportunity to go back to B, they might still go the other way.
Sayonara has had a tough game so far. At least gets out with one. I mean, that was the bare minimum as he gets pushed down. Benji, Thorns to delay as Wood again, same spot and same result. Yumpy and Profect fall this time. Big kills for Team Heretics, and with Durka, the last man standing, putting up one hell of a fight. Spike retrieves with 6 seconds. Oh, he hasn't got it.
No.
I thought he had it in his hands. He thought he had it too, but
Dang.
in the end, it's
7-5.
Let's say all the time.
Very flashy, very quick.
I'm gonna
something special, but for Heretics,
This is why I don't like doing that, because of the souls.
scoreline. And Tom, I'll ask you, Venus, Vitality win map 1, and map 3 is touted as their best map that they've saved. Not for last, but, well, we'll see, for the middle. And I'll ask you afterwards, because now I want to talk about the Stage 2 finals in Barcelona while we've got it up. Scan that QR code, get yourselves your tickets before they're gone.
Bro, I don't live anywhere near Barcelona.
Close out Stage 2, but for Stage 1's finale, it's nothing but these rosters. Already 5 rounds on the board, Tom. You expecting the defense to be easier for Vitality or harder?
Well, based off the time they played it, maybe that little bit harder. I do think that them up against that Neon is going to be a test for Koshmaras. I think they have a good comp defensively, but Heretics can be very, very difficult to play with, and a pistol might just prove that. Well, it seems like Koshmaras might be fine. That's one hell of a way to start.
It's a solid beginning, but the ending still to be written. Team Heretics could steam into the lead with just a few more kills, and Koshmaras is happy to oblige. But the spike still needs to be picked back up, and with 50 seconds on the clock, they've got time. The pressure's not on for the attackers, and I think you can see that. They're sitting down, waiting for someone on Vitality to make that move. They know the spike's down. It's not going to happen. And so all 3 move to the tree, move through the door, and that means that Chronicle might just, he actually could get the jump from behind this box. If Sayonara can distract for him, this crossfire could work out beautifully, but now the wall up, this is their own wall, a ruse that they want to sell. The Chronicle isn't here. The wall will soon fall, and then Sayonara's primed to strike. Vitality fighting their way, clawing their way back into this one. 7-6.
Perfect. Once they realized where those few players were, the interplay between them.
Blood.
Not sure now's the time for that, I'll be honest with you. Also a bit offended you didn't ask for mine. By the way.
What not to do?
I don't know, it takes skill to get this level of shine. And something that only someone like Chronicle in these moments can really show. See, I brought it back,
Wonderful.
And 6-7.
Thanks for the 6-7, we love that. Anyway, 7-6. It is still the lead held for now, but I feel like it's going to be evened up unless Koshmaras is hitting some more shots. And that's the thing, 3 kills in the last round. But with the spike being dropped, that ended up being a bit of a burden. A few Bulldogs, SMGs, so a fair amount that can be lost in this round Vitality. Not playing any pistols, maybe a little bit wary that there could have been more investment here. But also they were taking quite a bit of damage in some of those rounds on Breeze, so I think maybe just playing it safe.
Not a bad time to show us an air of caution. Vitality are quite pushed up here on A. Again, this is the expected setup, but dangerous when you're against that low buy. Paranoia lands, but so do the right clicks for Koshmar.
Yo, Blood. Why are we doing that, Shiz?
Man, advantage doesn't last long. But Heretics are...
He's too strong. I must take him out myself.
They're looking to get a little bit more damage out of this one. Again, you know, 5v4, still not enough to make me believe they'll win, but 4v4 we go back. Damage is what we're looking for. And okay, we've already found it. Every kill from this point is a Bulldog left on the floor. It is a costly blow delivered. He didn't check. Now Woot caught Sayonara and Chronicle. The clutch master, a man we've seen win many more clutches than he should have. Well, now, a big challenge. 12 seconds, though. That spike has to be planted on B. Unfortunately, Chronicle is already thinking about the long game. He's wrapping around. It does mean he'll be in a spot that maybe won't be expected at this point. You can see most are looking elsewhere. It's only Rien's that he's walking into. A headshot landed! And another found, but it's not enough.
Fudge.
And a mode of thrifty
That sucks.
by Team Heretics, and it starts with a small risk, but the impact felt in the end.
He's already killed him. He threw the nade after he killed him. That's toxic. There's no way.
There could have been someone else there, Tom.
Oh, yeah. That's unreal. But yeah, this is just... It felt like for a moment they were going to check that angle.
Benji, volume warning. Oh, we didn't get him. Okay, that's probably why. The microphone's being replaced.
Wish I
They
had my
decided
phone.
not to. Well, now it's a hugely damaging round for Vitality. A chance to level up the scoreline ends up giving a huge boost to the other side. A Bulldog retrieved, spare credits for the next, and that's if they don't win this one super cleanly. They could have even more in the bank. They do have a stack on the right side of the map for now, but you feel like Heretics, maybe unlike Breeze, will check things thoroughly before walking into a site.
You would certainly expect so.
Hope so.
Been leaving Benji to play this super late B play. He has to make a move now as the A gaps are about to come into effect. He'll meet up with the rest of the team, clear all this space out. Nicely done. No one from Vitality here, and that's being read, so now the plank comes through. And for Vitality, you know, I'm not even going to bother talking about what their objectives are here. I said Heretics were hoping, praying for a bit of damage in the previous, and they won it in, you know, pretty clean fashion, all things considered, going down to the 3v1. So who knows? But this one is feeling a little less likely
at this point.
Can you blame him?
Yeah, if anything, dying to your opponents here would be a bad thing. Koshmaris is 2 away from ult. Woot is 4 away, but if you run into him, he's the one watching the angle. Well, Koshmaris maybe sticking around a little bit more than I'd like, but of course for Woot, it is only the SMG now, so he's going to try and just get one more, and even the death is going to bring him ever closer. At least not giving too much away to the Heretic side, but they're still going to come into the next round with full rifles and a hell of a lot of credits in the bank.
A little tiny note, but Koshmaris exiting solo against an eco out through Hobbit was...
Might as well skip it.
A moment that looked to be accomplished by Team Heretics with just one more
Press
round.
down by
Vitality are being left.
Wait, I skipped a minute, didn't I?
Considering the fact that they have Pearl up next. Like, I think the only way I'd be really worried is if Heretics completely rolled Vitality from this point forward.
Yeah, for sure. I think they're going to go into Pearl very confident, but nonetheless, I think it's a map that...
Wait, if I did skip the last map, we would still be on Breeze. That's
it
insane.
will just be one of those things that you might think about a little bit where it's like, we did have
I mean, the
opportunities
last map
there.
was specific.
And they still do. Coming into the first buy round.
Well, if
The
Heretics
worry,
win
though,
this,
is that double duelist has been on form. And they've been really tough to beat.
the
Both
fights are we doing
Koshmaris
here?
and Woot have had a great map so far, and although this setup should be more difficult for them to break through, that hasn't proven to be the case thus far.
Might be the first time we've seen Benji whiff one of those Vine lineups. There comes the nade, sending one player back.
And
Chronicle will
sees.
be caught though. He's down very, very low. Caught in place by the Thorns, yet still drawing breath. Has backup now. Yumpy's caught 2 through the door, and
okay,
a nice response by Boo. The battle Boo is back in effect, and he's looking for a fight. He looks for the battle, finds the
Boo clutch
first
factor, isn't it?
victory, evades him. 9-7, a much-needed round just about secured for Vitality.
Yeah, it is a bit worrying though that was so close. Like you're in a position where you could have finally made a little bit in terms of the credits. Of course, your opponents have made so much over the last couple of rounds by winning the second and then having clean in the next. Chronicle does incredible work though, because the whole idea of that site is to target him. You want to throw the nade, the C's, you kill him off, you get him low, and the fact that he survives and then gets a multi-frag is the whole reason that they're able to win that round. Still though, well, look at the buy. Like it talks more than anything else I could say. You've got Yumpy who's down to a pistol after you win, I guess, your first buy round of the half, and then your opponents come in with plenty to spare.
Vitality still on that upward road on the lower side of it. The climb needed that. Flash was perfect. Unfortunately, I think it was their
yeah,
flash.
It definitely was. Look at where Profek is. Unless Profek's thrown one incredibly far, I think that
Brother,
might have come
what the
from
fudge are we doing?
Couldn't have went any better for the other team. An unfortunate moment.
Even still, though, a showstopper in the post plant. You might be looking at that steel garden and thinking, okay, that's going to take their weaponry away. But it's not going to do too much. That, however, is a bit of a nasty surprise. The flank has worked wonders.
That's
now down to Woot to try and clear, and he can't get
dog
anything.
shit.
I expected after the openers that could go all right for Vitality. I did
My back
not
was being
expect it to be an
siphoned right
in-zone flawless.
Heretics, the team that we talk about doing some of their greatest work when they've got that wind in their sails.
Why would they make the live streams like afterwards? Like, so let's say it's full sense versus PRX, right?
Every time. Vitality
PRX
catching back up.
versus full sense. Like, even though they had the show match,
Heretics, the pressure.
it doesn't matter because we can just like skip 2 hours. And the stream was 6 hours, so we know there's 4 hours. So why wouldn't they add like, hey, PRX 130, let's add enough time to the 4 hours and make it like 8. 8 of just dead. It's just like PRX is team. It says they're the champions for 4 hours. So that would incentivize me to literally watch all of it. Why wouldn't they just do that? That's insane, no? Why wouldn't, like, there's no reason not to do that. They just add, hey, 4 hours of just a picture, so I don't like skip all of it. Because I'm like, hey, there's an hour left. There's no way Full Sense are gonna win 3 maps in like an hour 40 with timeouts, half times, and all the ending ceremony. You know what I mean? Like, they gotta do that shiz. You could argue why not just watch it live, bro. I was sleeping. I literally recorded for 10 hours, took like an hour break, and then realized, wait, I recorded for 10 hours. I'm about to crash hard, and I did.
Ready.
Go. Let's pick one.
Pick one.
Two.
Sure.
Take grab all the essential.
Go.
Guys, one left.
Bro, I kill.
Go pick him. Go, go, go.
Please.
I thought. Yeah, come three, come three. Careful, Rich. Guys, come.
Switch.
Guys, go. Nice. More side, care.
I'm going side.
Yeah, I'm holding right side.
Wait, caution, wait. 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 Go, Paranoid.
Benji, give the spec, okay?
I'm planting. Can you come?
Yes.
Yes. I got
Hold drop.
I'm 1 HP.
You're good, guys. You got this.
I have wall on blue.
Guys, I'm picking drop.
One is already blue.
Benji, do you have turn one?
Because in theory, it's 8. The stream's 8 hours. I'm like, dang, this might go to 5 maps.
I have one for blue.
I watched the 3rd map. I'm like, oh, they Full Sense lost. It was a good one. And it's just dead for 4 hours,
Yes, I'm ready.
right?
Wait.
But we get to hear. Right now, we're currently on Breeze.
Right side,
You know what I mean?
One below me.
Benji!
What the fuck are you doing?
It's Benji Fishy again, a massive round from him. And that was the chance for Vitality to put themselves up 9-9 to equalize, but that lead is defended.
Yeah, they do so well in what was such a late round execution. Like, it gets down to the last 15 seconds, completely blind a player within the site, and then Benji from the heavens is given their lead back. And also, they didn't have to expend too much to do it. They've still got 3 ultimates coming into this round. The ult economy firmly in their favor. And what could put Vitality on a serious back foot? That's the problem. I feel like they're losing a lot of the rounds that really could build the economy for Vitality.
Did we smoke market? What the fuck are these
all
smokes?
of those credits into their opponent's hands.
I think Sayonara just got boom botted as Yumpy gets rolled over, at least getting the one Durka in with the same, but the pressure up close, it's not going to be too much. The Thorns put into play as well, so Heretics will at least make it to the site, but as they do, they find out that secondary weapons, they can do almost as much in the right spot. That shorty.
Oh, good play.
It felt like dealing the final blow, but that does come just moments later. 9
I wish they
to
just
10.
did that, man.
Vitality not letting their opponents too far away.
Because
It's
every
the same
single
call.
stream,
They don't check
like
it
fudge,
immediately
I'm always behind because I'm always
from the
sleeping.
last round.
It was worse as last round. We
I'll
heard
put
them
sleep
say,
over
"Fridge,
everything,
Fridge,
man.
he's Fridge,"
Yeah, yeah.
and
Sleep
then got
over
cut off
everything.
by him being Fridge.
I think maybe because Prophet had already made a move elsewhere, they were like, okay, it's not going to be just someone else sat. But then the pressure put on.
Come on, the boys. Elias is a genius, man.
Clearly was part of the plan. But yeah, Durka being that little bit further back, having the read onto their opponents, and now putting Heretics back into an awkward position. Again, economically it becomes awkward, but Benji does have some spare credits, a huge individual previous round, and it will mean they can come back into this one. And I do wonder for Heretics at this point if this comes down to almost just the game getting the better of them a little bit. They've had opportunities to run away with this. We said the same for Vitality. Now they've had the slip up of their own, and the fact that the coaches have now decided, okay, this is the moment, I think
Like
they
right
know it's
now?
crunch time.
Yeah. Oh, without a
Imagine
doubt.
Vitality
Maybe
just
Weber's giving
3-0
one of
them.
his big speeches
And honestly,
down
the
there,
rest of the stream is
rallying
just
the
like
troops
Vitality
for
are
what
your
could be
champions for 7 hours.
one final run to the finish line, but for Vitality,
I wouldn't
it
complain.
has
I would
felt
think,
like
hey,
this
it's the
is
best
a
of 5.
squad unwilling
Or hey, who
to
knows what
relent,
happens.
to let their foot off the gas as they climb closer and closer to the summit that seemed so far away a month ago. Even a thought of them being here seemed outlandish.
Like, even if I live
And
streamed
now
it,
they look like they belong.
like I live streamed just the
Vitality
EMEA
one
games, right?
round behind, and Heretics
Vitality
put to pressure.
3-0. The stream is
Bye,
like,
not pretty. Oh, Durka,
what,
good
5 hours?
He'll get a
No, there's no
second.
show match. So there's like
Looked
4
he'd
hours,
stick
right?
around for more. He's
I would
thinking
literally
about
have
it.
to
Back
do
and forth he
something
goes. Yes,
for like
fourth is exactly where he'll
3
go.
more
Durka,
hours.
he'll get a fourth.
You know what I mean? I'm like, hey,
Sensational
they got
play.
3-0'd. But I do something.
With that, they are
So when
neck
people
and
click on
neck.
it, they're just like, hey,
Vitality
it's 4 hours.
not giving
Whoever
up
wins
yet.
map 1
That might
wins the
just be a
series, probably, so I don't have to watch.
That's one that you come into around for Heretics. Sure, maybe it wasn't the biggest of buys, but you at least want to try and do some damage. And Durka's first map definitely looked a little bit
I
rougher.
got work in like 2 hours, so
But if
we
he's
might
starting
have
to
to like
wake up,
pause it midway through.
starting to get into the game, this might just be a Vitality 2-0 with their best map coming up next. It has to be now for Heretics. And while Koshmaris, he's baited all the utility. I guess that's one positive. And Wu has managed to get alongside him. That's the A site under their control. A plant seemingly guaranteed, but Sayonara
That
tries
was
to get
crazy.
ahead. Durka flanking quickly. They've again got aggressive on the other side, but at this point, that would be expected.
Yeah, Heretics have turtled really nicely, not only with the Vice utility and the flash off that as well with the Rose up on the wall, but the fact that they have Nightfall to work with. The only danger is that showstopper that's in play. Durka has it ready to roll. They found an opening pick as well. Now it seems foolish not to throw it in.
Where did his
and of
thing
course,
go?
that's exactly what he does. The Boombot first to find them in the corner is Yambi with another big blow. Vitality
I was the one
steal
watching
the
that show.
lead.
They got
He
so
drinking
tunnel
beer?
visioned in. They were so certain that every player was coming from the same direction. Tree was the danger, and Yumpy was forgotten. That's the problem.
Okay, who's
The
playing
man is
Tree? What the
21
fudge is that?
14, just wasn't a thought. And Boo was so busy trying to escape the showstopper that, okay, sure, found a kill at the end, but was almost irrelevant, other than the fact it caused a distraction. Now Heretics are facing up against the gauntlet. A Vitality team that has quickly gone from being out to being a villain. A team that people almost want to lose at times.
But the only thing with that
because
is
they've
like,
sent everybody's favorite
if we
team
know
back
they're
and
not
they are
doing
getting
that,
closer to
like
doing
putting
it
a
to another.
picture for 4 hours at the end, if it's a sweep,
11 to 10 and
we
well,
know they're
Wu
not
has
doing
managed
that. Then we
one
know
more.
like,
No, they were checked! They didn't expect anybody
hey,
still to
Vitality,
be
you're up
there.
2-0, but there's
Another round
4
in the
hours
night.
left.
Yo, backstab.
You do the math.
Will this
Why
one
not
be
just skip to the
enough?
last map? I missed it.
Minute 5 to work with as well. Heretics Still
Kane's
don't
just
have the
doing a
weaponry to
shiz
work
job
with, but
here.
there's 2 rifles just sitting there, beckoning them in. Vitality are split as well, exact opposite sides of the map. You would be hard-pressed to find players further away from each other. And there's the advantage for Heretics, the numbers. But with 40 seconds, they're still in B main. They still haven't made that move. They're so hesitant, waiting for the wraparound, for the push behind, but Vitality offer nothing. With 30 on the clock, it's time to get that plant through. That's where maybe Vitality can do well, group together, Nightfall in play, and have that wraparound. But Heretics won't just sit and wait on the site. You have to imagine they'll look to take some ground, and Yumpy spotted them. There's the ult put through. Caught both. Profek sprints now to the site. Yumpy could be caught with Util though. It's disastrous. Those 2 players, sure. Profek knows that they're locked in, and he'll get an offer of a fight, but boo! The battle booed back for those final 2, 11-11.
It's just crazy. It's like he saw Yumpy last round and went, I can do that, but better. The bait of his teammates running towards the seaside, you expect it's a low buy. Okay, they're just going to scurry away, try and take the advantage they found. And while Boo, he might not be right at the top of the board, but that has to be the most impactful round we've seen in this game so far. Still, an opportunity. The first time Operator and the first time Odin on Koshmaras. We've talked about this all the way through this game from the very beginning, but it's Durka that strikes first, and he's taken out Boo.
The climb not over for Vitality, but one loose stone, and they could come tumbling down. Showstopper for damage. Nade perfectly positioned as well. Yumpy under pressure goes out. A Hail Mary attempt to get damage in, and you know what? He's done enough. Durka and Profek follow up on those kills. And with Benji
Brother, that's gonna aggro.
Spotted. The spike not even planted there, just grouping up to take him down together.
Yeah, save the ult unless you kill like 2.
Heretics would be death blow,
he's been isolated.
A 1v1 to start, and it's not looking pretty. Vitality 12-11, stealing this map out would put them 2-0 up in a best of 5 with their best map coming up next. Heretics have never been in this much trouble.
Yeah, this almost feels like a death sentence if they lose, but
yeah, that was bad. Just bad
I'll be
aiming
honest,
at
at
them.
this stage, I'm not sure they are going to lose. It's such a back and forth. I'm pretty sure Benji in that moment probably thought there'd be way more players on the other side of that wall. But once again, they sit on a low buy. It's been a map to forget for Rians. We've spoken about this guy and his peak performance. His game versus Foot was one that many won't forget for a long time. The same could be said when they played Fnatic. But the fact is, so far in this map, we haven't seen that version. Durka tagged up, but he is not shying away.
3 players here now. As push comes to shove.
They hit that.
Heretics push forward, knowing that there's 2, knowing they're on site, and that is enough for them to go the other way. The 3rd player spotted as the Viper orb goes up. At least I thought that was enough. Maybe they think they'll get some aggression out. That Vitality with numbers here will eventually go pushing through that smoke, that they can catch Yumpy, who pushed up on B before and found a double. But no, Vitality are sitting back. They are patient. And that is going to stand to them in the late round, because Heretics are desperately hoping a mistake is made.
Well, just look at the control they have. You've got deep positioning from Yumpy. You've got a jump spot in Chronicle who has his full kit on that A site. Perfect for delay. He can also take away all of their weaponry if he so desires.
30 seconds left.
But the read is slightly wrong, and Sayonara has been dealt with. The patience paying off. Profek in position though. He got here in time, and he will catch 2! Weaponry not at the ready! He will eventually fall. But he might have just done enough to give them that 2-0 start. Weaponry
It's too early though. Oh, they went in too early, bro. You could have had Sag.
And now Yumpy is all that's left. to save them from OT. They know exactly where he is, and Heretics keep on fighting.
They've
He went
risen
too
back
early.
with wings of shadow.
Did I
Vitality
actually? I'm like
looked
defaulting to
like they
take
had
my
the
pen out, bro.
series on back from ready.
Vitality is clean, but
It's
there's also
whoa,
something
it's
about
95
almost losing and then
seconds.
clutching it out.
I just saved
from the
myself a
jaws of
minute. I'm
defeat
awesome.
That can light the fires within a roster. Of course, as an unbiased party, I want all 5 maps. But I don't know what I'm getting in these next few rounds. It's impossible to predict how even just a singular round can flow with the clutches we've had, the corners not cleared, and a moment's grasped by either side.
Well, that Odin's back out for Koshmaris on this defense. It's not doing much on that wall, I'll tell you. It's a thick old wall at that angle. Vitality seem to have a clear idea of where they want to take this one, straight to the C site. Setups here, Banshee and Boo. Smoke went out. Oh, it's free onto Profek, caught in the TP. And now as they move to the site, I mean, there's no pressure on Heretics. They don't need to force those fights. They'll sit back, they'll wait, and they'll get another opportunity. 5 versus 3 now. They look down and out of their map, but they are still in contention. Rienz and Woot showing that in Sayonara. A tough game for him, but a 4K on offer. A 1 versus 4 clutch. For all he knows, it's being diffused, and now the tap comes in again just to remind him. 13 for Team Heretics, the lead. And now, the map on offer.
Very well played. That C site had been a problem all the way through. Benji had been caught out in a lot of these C site defense rounds. Being able to hold in that fashion, but also not overface in the late round. They were waiting for any aggression. Woot catching them, and again, it's been a fantastic map from him. Lotus seems like a comfort pick. Can they now convert it? Because that has been the issue for either of these sides. Converting leads has been difficult. And they're just going to go straight back to the bread and butter, it seems. A high pressure, pacing round into C, just like their opponents in the last round.
He was hit for 1 HP, it's cooked. It's actually cooked. Watch this bite him in the ass.
There's the plant secured. Defense with one big danger lurking around the corner. You can see Benji Fishy sitting outside B waiting for his moment, but Woot goes down. That's a big spam kill by Profek.
Where did he get hit by?
That's
What?
the go signal for Benji Fishy, who's now walking up on B for free. Kosh as well, even delays with the stun, buying time and time.
This could be a goated Kosh round.
It's Boo with a clean shot, and now the wrap coming through as Sayo and Profek find their kills. Benji finally strikes. Chronicles got Koshmaris. Benji's the last alive.
Oh.
18 HP in those last fights.
One
shot was all they needed. But he still draws breath. He keeps them alive. I don't know how he got away with that.
I think this round just perfectly encapsulates exactly what we're talking about. A free sight, an opener for Profek, then just a swing back in the other direction moments later.
So confused.
And then as you said, it seemed like Benji had the timing just about right. A low HP Chronocord, he lands the instant headshot just as they round the corner. 13-13. Both teams able to retake on that C site. And now we fall back into level again. Everything else forgotten. These next 2 rounds are everything.
See the caution in the early approach from Vitality. Again, holding for that aggression, but they'll play for the space. And this is something that Heretics on their attack, when they played this super slow OT round, they weren't taking space. They weren't fighting for the map control. They were waiting for a burst, but Vitality clearly want a bit more push and pull to it. That spam, it's dangerous, but Not yet going to find the reward it was looking for. The spike is now in tree. 3 players there as well. While we still see Chronicle and Profek on side. Still, this looks like a fake. It should be a fake, but oh, it's beautiful. All the utility sent into that back corner. And now Durka sent out to the site. Oh, there's no fake anymore. That's fully taking this A site. Rienz has to be dealt with. And he will eventually. But Sayonara's cut off from his buddy, and they're at a man disadvantage. The plant needs to be found, and time is ticking.
He's waiting for some support.
Yes,
Profek's
paranoia.
backstab. It needs to be perfect, and he's had to let go. That's the spike on the deck. Now it leaves Profek. And well, you might have seen Rienz blind earlier from a paranoia. It wasn't from Profek's. Boo tried to make his life that little bit more difficult for Profek. Well, saving a gun here doesn't really hold any value at all. An extra kill to the tally, but the round goes the way of
Attack's the
Heretics.
hard
I will
one,
say, some of Boo's paranoias this game have been nightmare fuel.
Yes.
Like, that's it, full blind in Rienz! And Rienz still got 2!
So it does feel like
Maybe it was like, let's distract them. They won't think he's there, because why would I have blinded my own teammate? The ultimate ruse.
I'm gonna tell you, they didn't
What the
see it coming.
fudge is Durka doing?
Reason.
Neither did Rienz.
Yeah. One round for Heretics to forget all the issues they've had here on
You
Lotus.
put the wall on B.
To bring us
Yeah.
back to what would be essentially a BO3, but a
Oh, let me
strong
get
map
my
to start
Rest.
for Vitality.
For fuck's sake.
This game's been anything but predictable. And on the defense, does look like Vitality have got a lot of control. They've pushed up on A now, focusing their sights on B where the wall gets
I
tripped.
like this. The Heretics are playing a game early in rounds of find the wall.
Yeah.
They send one player over to C, jump, no wall. Okay, where do we go? B, let's find the wall. Just to try and, again, create that little bit of doubt. Force players to rotate off their angles. The problem with that is look at where Vitality are. They have pushed all the way up on A, so they have so much information that they don't need to rotate anywhere near as much.
Paranoia is going to go through, but those thorns are going to get popped immediately, and Koshmaris is stuck now, but still wins the fight? Well, that's one way to garner an advantage. The site's theirs, and somehow he's still alive!
That was silky. I don't know how he gets up there, and eventually Sayonara gets the kill he deserved. The problem is he's alone. Didn't have any support. The run through is so risky, but Boo still managed to take one with him. Got rid of Profek. Benji fishy on his last legs. He's got to be careful of the spams. Left desperately low. 2 players still around this corner. The other swinging in from Waterfall will be Yumpy, but it's Rienz again, leaving just Yumpy to try and save them. Both players tagged. Both players low enough that he has an opportunity, and he's got the timing right, but so does Benji Fishy.
1-1.
Heretics were wounded, were kicked, were bruised once more, but they have won their map choice. No 3-0 today.
Brother, it is all white.
Yeah, I think
That's a lot to come on lead the scene as well.
Pearl.
As a threat. So at that point,
More of a BO3 format, and it kind of the score.
Go like, okay, this is exactly where we expect it to be. It's 1-1.
Sure.
We have a third map that's our choice. The manner is what makes it different. Like, you could have won, you could have taken that map over the line, and it slipped out of your fingers because of some mistakes. Now, can you reset back to a point where you're feeling good about it, or is it going to be those clutch moments that bring Heretics alive?
Only time will tell. The barriers are up and the players are up. B long already looking to pick up the pace. 5 players on B long. The only bit of information they have is a trap. And it's very rare to see then players doubling back, but they have pumped the brakes. Players hiding in every nook and cranny, looking to swing together, the element of surprise, but there's so many players from Vitality here. Sayonara's got himself a double, but Durka and Profek are standing by as well. And that 3-man, what was a 4-man hold of B, has weathered the first hit, but the storm is not yet over. They're in the eye of it, and the other wing is about to come around and hit them. 2 players very low. It's still crunch time for Vitality.
That's the worry. The HP bars of Profek and Sayonara. But they still have the crossfire. They know they're locked in as well, so they don't need to move anywhere.
30 seconds left.
And they've chipped a little bit away at Boo. Eventually it's going to come down to the time as well. 25 seconds as they have to make a move. Profek needs something. He's dead immediately. First goes their way, and they're running into each other on the back of the site. Maybe a bit more of a problem, but Chronicle might just have been there to save the day. The timing couldn't be better, and for Benji, well, he's got to even try and get the plant eventually, unless he's going to kill everybody off in the next 8 seconds. And instead, Sayonara, sat in the corner, will give Vitality the pistol.
Masterfully played, and I think we are seeing the Vitality in these early stages, or this early stage, that we want to. Very well drilled, fights are taken together, advantages aren't thrown away, and even here, where there is so much possibility for mistakes to be made with 2 players on site, desperately low, they play it tight knowing the flank is coming through. I do think we've seen them.
Pistol round! Pistol round! Pistol come, son of a McQueen.
He is looking tired.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. The tiredness really seeping in. Lose a lot of that personality. What a shame. But this is what we wanted to see, and I think that there's moments where Vitality have been that loose team, have played much more individually, especially in the group stages. And it has a danger for that ugly head to pop itself up, to rear up right when that pressure mounts in games like this. And I think that's kind of what Pal and Scott were saying the problem was in the previous. This should be an easy close-up, but Durka, whilst in danger because he's up close against pistols, I think there's a good chance he proves to be the danger.
For fuck's sake, I can't calculate it.
Not on its best range.
For some reason, I can't calculate it.
The pistol, yet the pistol from Sayonara gets nothing. It's Profek and Durka to clean this round up.
Yeah, a much cleaner second round as well. Because even though they've had a pistol or 2 throughout this series, the second rounds have definitely been a bit more questionable. I think for either side at times. But being able to just shut this down from Profek's perspective.
So it's
and then
even,
force
is what you're
into
saying.
the angle of Durka. A good start for Vitality. And to paint the picture, this is of course the map that I feel like has been a bit more of a struggle, a dominant defeat for Heretics versus Eternal Fire, whereas victories versus Foot and Liquid.
I don't know why this is breaking my brain right now.
This looks like the map that Vitality most wanted from this series. The switch to Jet maybe even shows that the Heretics are valuing that comfort over anything else, and that's one thing you have to be aware of. That Chronicle B main operator has been a big part of their defensive side of this map.
Why the fudge did that break my brain, man?
You can see why.
You can forgive them for not expecting it in round 3, right? Anticipating there'd be a little bit, I mean, even just playing the Headhunter in this round is what a lot of people would do, but the op and the pick onto Kosh Maris as well.
My message
carries
is
so
just
much value. And then Kosh, we talk about his early fights, and you know when you go back and look at the stats, I think it's going to show a lot of success on the defensive
Bro,
side.
what the
And then a
fudge
lot
is that
more
shit?
Defeats, still participation, but a lot more defeats when it comes to the attack, and that's because he's the one to run in and be that sacrificial lamb. Now you lose that first leg to your attack.
What?
And how do you adapt to that?
Well, look at who is waiting on the B site as well. Just moments ago, you would almost think this was a Yoru TP, the way the Chronicle is now on the other side of the map. Just leaving him as that surprise factor once again.
Brother, I don't know what the
Has
fudge
found
is
the
happening.
surprise. He has got double on Lithuanians and leaves the remainder to try and fight back. Now, Yumpy's a little bit ahead of his own flash and leaves the crossfire. That's not clean from Sayo either! How have they fallen back into this? There were 3 players left on this side.
Okay then.
Chronicle's got to be.
I don't know what the fudge is going on.
He finds 2 openers, and now he's in a deficit that he has to try and bring back. And while already another added to his tally.
He's getting close to needing an ace, and in fact, he might have. A round for Heretics. I can't believe they got that round. You start with an off pick towards A.
What's happening? I got the weirdest message in my life.
Spear completely blunted. Then he moves to the B site, finds a pick there. Then his trap reveals that it's not a B hit,
But what are
which
we
is where
doing,
they were.
man?
They were rotating.
What are you doing?
Let's go!
And again, because of Krong, they found out they didn't need to. They could stick around, and he ends up with all the kills of the round. That's got to be a frustrating round to be Chronicle. You feel like you did it all, and it still wasn't enough.
Well, surprise element. If there
Who's
was
got
one,
the Phoenix on the
is now
team?
gone.
No
But
one?
You can see the amount of utility that's been thrown through just to try and clear some of these aggressive angles. One off having an operator. Well, there was some queries as to whether or not they take it on the other side, but Wu is sat with an op on the attack. As said, a move away from that Phoenix,
Yeah,
which I do
isn't
think
it
as well
still
on the
like
defensive side
fudging
is going to
lagging
make
when I
him
do this now?
a different problem. Like, you can have that operator, you can
Right
have
now.
that get out of jail with the dash.
What?
And potential for an extra
Why
free
is it
weapon as
doing
well.
that? I'm so confused.
Also, Turkish player on Jet, just it's a good choice normally.
They've just spotted 2 on mid. Team Heretics know what they're facing off against. The B side seems easier, but the rotate comes in quickly from Durka, who's now standing by. In fact, you can see the same from Sayonara. Rounding into heaven now is Chronicle. In fact, they'll go to the stairs and they'll already start this retake, getting ahead of the issue as the spike hits the floor. So too does Woot. Durka seconds away from another. In fact, it's Yumpy and Sayonara to do the work. The op of Rian.
Here, let me take an IQ test for 5th graders.
And he may want to stand as that spike is diffused, fleeing the site to carry the big gun forward. What a round from Vitality. They wasted no time retaking B.
And I'll say as well, like, in the past, this B site has always been a struggle for a lot of teams. From the games I've watched on them on this map, on Pearl, I think they have some of the best
green.
retakes.
Wait, what?
Specifically on B.
Wait, this is EAF.
Util clearing a lot
Pink,
of the corners.
I have
that
3 to
could have
choose
been
from.
made awkward, forcing people into fights they don't necessarily want to take. Also smoking
Between
off that
these
long
2,
angle so that people have to try and
yellow,
fight through.
it's 4.
Just a masterclass when they go into
Oh, I
those
have a
retakes.
timer?
It is
Shit.
why that round 3 on the A side, I'm a little bit more surprised because you had such a big advantage. I think it was Yumpy plays way
So
ahead
they're
of
the
anyone
same?
else.
Miles ahead of the Flash as
And
well.
for no real reason at all. So that's kind of back to, I guess, regular programming. And for Heretics, not really what you want to be seeing.
I think they just got bored, you know. Kron's taking fights on A.
How many
on B,
questions
getting
is
info
this?
on mid. He's doing everything. It's like I gotta get involved. But
20. I'm on
wasn't
5.
exactly what they wanted.
Yo, I'm gonna ace this
Vitality
desk.
done since then.
Wait, let me
Looking
lock in.
good. A 3-1 score.
Bum bum.
And Team Heretics have called a timeout, as you can see
Bum
down on
bum.
the stage. They're taking a breather. There's this one. It's kind of going as expected. I mean, for Pearl, we talked about it for Vitality, somewhere that they're very strong. They win the pistol. They should have a lead early. So I guess the problems go deeper for Team Heretics
Which
in terms of what they're trying to
figure
fix here.
is the
Maybe getting
same?
some calls they didn't like. Maybe it's a synergy thing. The thing is, when I think about how the rounds have played out so far, I'd be pointing much
Well,
more
this one
towards
looks like
Vitality, going, oh, the
the
synergy
most
worried
same.
me
It's
about
like
you guys. So it's hard to tell what
fudging with
Heretics
the angles and
want
shit.
out of this.
2 spikes,
when
2
you
spikes,
get
2
into a
spikes, 2
post-spawn like
spikes,
that,
1
though,
spike on
and
the
you just
bottom.
get slaughtered. You need to adapt because otherwise that means even if you get into a 5v5 B post plant, you're gonna get 1 kill. Like something had to change. Maybe
He's
it's
doubling
something that
now,
the coach
so it
is
should
gonna
be
just go, actually,
160.
this was a glaring issue. We need to get this on track. Or
All 1
we need to
spikes.
take
Ooh.
space elsewhere.
Spike on
we
blue
can't
though.
allow them to just force us
They
out
all
of
have spike
angles
on
and
blue.
get those
Ooh, this where it
more
gets tough.
individual fights.
Blue, orange
If
on
you
the
see
same.
those things early, you're going to want to shut them down for Chronicle. Though he stuck around a little bit
Not
longer
you.
than maybe I was expecting, down to
Not
58
you.
health. A
Not
decent
you.
tag, and still with
Has to be this one
a gun
now.
or 2 to play with in this round. Could be a nasty surprise.
I mean, Kron's very happy to take a fight, knowing that that outlaw should take down most of these players.
7-7. 1080. Ooh, this one's tough.
Strong for them. I mean, Woot here up close with an
Flash
off
is
is
so good.
taking a risk, and one that doesn't pay off thanks to that flash, as you said, coming out of
Not
Yumpy.
yet.
But Yumpy's gone now. And the
I'll skip that
pistols
one.
and the rifle on Koshmaris, they're starting to pose a threat. The plant is not going to be put through. They are looking to push into Profek, and he has bailed at just the wrong moment, apparently, because Koshmaris has got another now 3
Wait, this one's actually.
kills in
Wait, it
this
should not
eco
be
round.
like.
There's a reason he's got the rifle, but
What?
he might give it away.
Wait.
And all
Oh.
in his back pocket, and a man advantage to work with. And
That's why it
Rian's-
was easy.
Oh no, he's looking the wrong way. It's a furry beat. It does get a little risky. It'll bring us to a 2v2.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, Durka had such a quick rotation around the back of the map that they might not have expected it.
Wait,
but
what? Eight.
It's diligent, takes his time, doesn't risk it for a biscuit, gets the information. Now, bear in mind, he still just has a classic.
I
The
got
only
7
gun
more, bro.
is still in the
What the
hands of
fudge
man
is
who had it
this?
from the beginning, and Koshmaris has been dealt with. Now it's problems for Boo. It got dangerous, incredibly dangerous, in fact, for what was invested and what did the damage. But nonetheless, Vitality are going to be able to get their 4th round on that defensive side, their stronger side for sure. Although, if we're being honest, we
double
in most games we
white,
haven't seen much
purple.
of their attack because they've been so dominant on the defense.
On track for it to be the same case
Which
here.
three shapes can
I
be
do understand
combined
the
to
temptation
create
to
the
say, well, we
figure
came
on
out
the
of a
left?
pause from Heretics and they didn't win. It's terrible. But think about what they went into that round with a lot of disadvantages, made it incredibly close, and you're a coin flip fight away
What,
from
1,
victory.
3, 4?
They gotta feel like they're on the course that they want to be. The thing is, this is where the real problems lie. This is where
Orange
Heretics would have
box.
called the pause for. Last round was contact in A main. They found nothing there. And
Pink
so this
top.
time the learnings are to explore elsewhere. Was it? Oh, he didn't. Yes,
Yeah.
4.4K, and he's not bought shields.
I guess he forgot. I guess he picked up the operator and just was like,
Red
okay,
is 5.
I'm not going to buy them. That's definitely
16, we're almost done.
Unless he's just
This one's
fed
a
up
little
of getting
difficult.
instant killed anyway and just was
A
like,
through
"Alright,
D.
I might as well save the cash." I don't think
2
that's
is
the case,
yellow.
though.
I might be terribly out of touch with the meta here, Tom, but I believe that would be
I must be
oversight.
colorblind. Wait.
It's a pretty safe bet. Spams from Durka. You can see Heretics, all 5 here. This is going to be a blitz into the A side. It means Durka's got a challenge coming his way. Sayonara
That's the
now
end
pops
of
under his
the
fury. He's found a
3-3.
target. 1 locked, 1 damaged. Durka, though, sent running backwards. And so
Great
Yumpy
flash.
decides
18.
to strike, but now he's on the backside alone. He's surrounded and doesn't even know it as Wu picks up a double. This has fallen into Heretics' favor. A plant and a cosmic divide. Chronicle will get a little bit
Looks
closer.
like 1,
on the
4,
back of
5
this.
now.
There's a gap. He could walk through this now. It would be a crazy risk, and I think he might do it when Prophet gets here.
1, 4, 5.
But they wait long enough that now that gap is gone. Heretics
being
wait
wrapped
back
on.
on A main,
He's
and they've
checking.
got post plan.
What
been checking every
figure
second or so,
should
but it
replace
doesn't
the
matter.
question mark?
Wu is quicker on the trigger.
1, 1, 1.
And now leaves Prophet, yeah, in a scenario where
Looks
with
like
four
1
of
is
the
expanding
post
from the
still
left.
available.
So
He's not going to risk it. An operator
Last
retrieved
question.
once again.
which
Another
3
response
shapes
coming
can
through from the
combine?
Heretic
Can
side.
be combined to
Again,
create
seems
the
like there are
figure on the
opportunities,
left?
I think
You
these are
need
the reasons
1.
you see Woot on this agent. It's just the amount of confidence he has in these more aggressive moments. The additional movement as well.
Can't be 5. Can't be 2.
It's also a really good plan to not just send Kosh that deep for the fight, but to
Thinking
have
1,
Wu
3,
dash in
4
with him.
now.
Like,
Yeah.
the second that he takes that space, you're so conditioned to
Alright,
think that
view
Neon is
results.
ahead of the pack that you don't
You
expect
answered
there to be
20
a
out of
second
20
element
correct
that died that
questions
quickly in
correctly.
position.
Your
And
IQ
from there,
score
the
is
other way around is
145 for a
It fits
5th grader.
well with their
So you're
Lotus
not.
because you have the same when he's
You
on the raise,
perform
like,
better
you
than
can be in at the same time.
99.8%
And I
of
think
people
that's
who
something they have to
finish
do
the
on a map
task.
that you are in a deficit. Like, sure, the Phoenix can work wonderfully, but if it doesn't work for you,
Well, that was the easy
go to
shit.
something that
Do I have to
does.
show you?
I do think
Now
Clockwork
it
is-
lags. Wait.
on the attack is gonna give you-
Why does it do that?
if you
Is
wanna
it like
play that way, if you wanna play
favoriting
the deep in the
this
early-
Oh, see you later.
over the
That
bottom
is
one?
incredibly unlucky. But I do think the Jets a really good
Is
combo
it lagging
with
now?
for that exact
Still
reason.
lagging. That's so weird.
Yeah, it's why we saw people trying the
And I
wavelength,
click
but then
on
when
it.
you removed that utility,
I don't know, bro.
Exactly.
You're
When you
working
can't
an hour
stun,
30.
it's
I
not
just took
quite
a
as
Get in,
IQ
stun,
test for
get
5th
out,
graders.
all in the space of half a second. It does become a bit more difficult. Kron's got this.
I guess tomorrow we
It's a
move
free
to
opener.
6th
You
grade
never
now.
see him miss those. And now 5v3. And this is where before we saw Vitality
If we
just
were
start to
10 years
fire
old, we would be a
flashes and
genius.
swing out for haymakers. I doubt we're going to see that again.
I think that's a mistake. You only really make once.
Wait, so
And while with
0.2%
seeing
of people
a pause
only A stat
caught by
shiz.
the other side, but they will have had some time to talk over their own issues. And
What was the
problem for
toughest
Heretics
question on
here
that?
is They are down to 35 seconds. Yeah,
Oh, it was
sure, we
one,
spotted
it
the
went
trap, but
-7, -7,
anything, yeah, shooting
minus
it has
80,
just
minus, or sorry,
Dirk
it
into
was
this
-7,
side. Patience
-7,
from Chronicle, but he is dealt
-7
with.
/10,
Doing well, and
-11
because of it,
/80,
Dirk feels, okay, I need to
-7
find something, I need to get
/80,
out. And it's
and
swung
then
back into their favor once again.
-7
you say you won't see that mistake
/800.
again, but we just did.
It
It's
was
the
like,
same
what
thing,
comes
Chronicle
after?
going
I was
out
like,
for a
well,
kill that they absolutely
-7
didn't need. The
/800
retake would have
if we're
been
doing
fine, and now it
repeating,
will be
right?
tested with a thinner margin for error. Koshmara's
I
caught.
looked,
They don't
there was
know
no
that he's
800,
close
so I
right,
was like,
but
what?
doesn't
And
take
then
a
I
genius
just,
to
I
guess
was like,
that dealing with him could be a different story.
I kept
Numbers
looking, and
equalize
then I
when he
realized
goes
there's
out
only
for
one
more.
-7
Now
on the
has to
bottom. I was
deliver.
like,
Great angle from Sayonara over the top.
there's a bug. Is
And
that
a
on
fifth
my screen or
round
their
found
screen?
for Vitality.
Yeah, it got far closer than it ever should have been again. Those openers.
Yeah, I did that test because I
swing in
couldn't do
their
basic
favor.
math. I thought I was like
This one just a
losing
couple of bullets.
time somehow. I don't know.
Looked like it was going to be easy, and then Rian's trading out. Boo holding for anybody attempting to escape.
Last player standing.
But Vitality still go marching on these
Yo,
defensive
Kosh.
rounds, building up on a map that is probably the most favored to them in the pool. They've also got the
They had
odds
double bans. So.
coming alongside them. A Blade Storm will give
I
a
like
little bit
this.
extra over the top. It's a nice reveal.
There's
Only
another
one
one like
knife
that. I was
worth
talking
of
about
time.
this
And now
way
they have
earlier.
to
There's
go.
one right here. You go as Jet, pop knives on this box, updraft, float. You can see you're right here. So you can see a chamber play.
Exactly how it ends. Yumpy's just, was that straight through the smoke? Obviously his ult gives him away here and there. And clearly they used it as tracers. Benji wrapping around and getting the free kill onto a man looking the other way, and now, well, Profek dealt with after one. The death ball on side is good till Durka wraps around. Completely blindsided in the end.
No call for
Round
updraft
that
trip.
seemed set to be theirs, stolen.
So I advise is better.
I'm guessing as well that's because Benji's util was offline, because he was the one to kill him. So that meant the trip after
sure.
those moments was still up. You still see that the trip is available, and then
I forgot
he's
about
already
that too.
fully behind them because he's managed to wrap around while
What
he
is
didn't
it again?
realize. Again, a gap found, a gap
Your
spotted, and
abilities
that's
just
a
get
couple of
silent. So
times
if
now
Vise was in that,
Durka
her
has been
wall
able to
goes down,
exploit some positioning because
or
of
her
how
wall's
quick
not.
he can get in on the flank.
It's too tough to think about.
6-2.
Let's take a sixth
Seems like
grader.
his Neon's
test.
actually been going all right. After what I will say have been some slightly quieter
I need to
maps
take a writing
out of
test,
Durka, a man
actually.
who spoke quite regularly about his
What is this?
hatred, including this tweet saying that it's going to force him. He wasn't forced
What
to
is
play Neon
PAL?
in the last couple of maps, but I'll be honest, maybe he should have been.
Yeah, maybe, and I mean, I hate to say this, but maybe Pal knows what he's doing.
Practice.
No, that sounded wrong. That
Yeah.
sounded wrong. I take it back. Scott's got some great
What does
ideas.
medium text mean?
Well,
What does
as you said,
benchmark
he
mean?
has definitely looked a bit more comfortable.
Just a minute
here.
test.
There's something to the Neon.
Well, he's also doing things that you can only do on Neon.
Yeah,
like, he wouldn't have been there anywhere near as quick if he was playing any other agent. So
Oh, okay,
you
you're
know
fucking
why it
throwing
brings
that at
value
me.
on the rotations, and I think that's something that Heretics desperately need to deal with. It's like, okay, you need to be wary of those flanks, because he's been doing it enough. I think we saw that even in the pistol round, Chronicle did it as well. Like, they have been caught out multiple times from players coming in behind. 6-2. The buys are only getting worse as well. The last one wasn't even a full one. They had a Blade Storm that made it that little bit better, but now they come in with very little to play with.
And so this will be the round that they win, knowing Team Heretics deep onto elbow. Profix somehow got that second before going down.
Was he even looking at him?
it did not look like it.
Oh,
It's a sneaky play by Rienz, though. If he can catch the man further back, he'd be in with a real chance of winning the round. But Yumpy has that on lockdown. 7-2.
That's not good,
The
bro.
lead guaranteed at the half with plenty more rounds to play for.
Average
This
typist
really
is
the
36.
dominant
I got
map that
18.
Vitality hoped it would
Slow.
be.
Yeah, and this is kind of what we see.
Warm up fingers. Ooh, this could be a Valorant thing.
Map,
Let me
especially if you
retake
traded
that.
evenly. Obviously, it's a little bit different. I think if they were 0-2 down. But now you get that huge boost after a defeat. You're going to put your opponent's mental in the bin because you're going to have tried to adapt, try and come in with something new, knowing this map would be hard, but so far it's only been blips on the radar of Vitality. And then when you get into those middle maps, you're going to be the one with the advantage and
What?
the potential momentum. Heretics not wanting to allow that. They are
Oh my
taking
gosh,
a
the
pacey hit.
snuckle letter
Profik,
in there.
even while hit by the seas, has been able to not only survive, but thrive.
Probably will work with like me, like
Got him! Profek's got him covered! Now it's Boo alone with a judge to work with. On the opposite side of that cosmic divide, Durka. Well, I think he just shot at him while jumping up there. So he's definitely given the game away. Wasn't with the judge though. He had it on.
Holy
If Boo
shiz.
walked through, he was going to be blasted in the backside now. Well, it's not going to be much easier facing into.
Wait, do I get like
Chronicles
penalty
operator
time for
in the
misspelling?
open with
Dude, it's my
Sayonara
fucking
Durga
fingers though.
ready to swing on the back of it.
That was even worse.
I like the idea.
He'll get a shot off. He'll even take down Sayonara.
My fingers, man. I just don't know the
He's
keys on
had
my
some
keyboard.
big rounds so far. The Battle Boo. Even going to secure the spike, but they've stepped through. They've stepped in, but I think the Neon Maul blocked that shot almost. It's given Boo a way back in, even a 1v1, but he doesn't expect Durka to be playing so brazen. That's what gets Vitality the round.
Yeah, he's always nasty with just creating opportunities for himself, like a bit of an off-angle smoke that you then expect somebody to be holding. This, though, is brilliant from Profek because that's his own Cosmic Divide. So he placed that at the last second, so while he's under all that pressure, seized up in the corner, he creates angles for himself to fight around. And yeah, you saw the face from Yumpy there. That was because he was jumping around with his knife out as they full executed through the Cosmic Divide.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The first knife, I thought, that's a bit risky. The second, third, fourth, and fifth one, a bridge too far each time. That was ridiculous.
It's all right. He's got a super team of players to back him up. There might be one that...
Oh, I missed the fudging last
consider a
one.
villain at this point.
It was better, but still not good.
I'm sure some
27
of the watchers have even
improvement.
closed the stream after seeing this scoreline. Maybe they'll come back for map 3, and that's something that
You mean
Heretics
with
might have to start
touchdown?
thinking about. This has been so utterly dominant. If
We
anything,
go
it's
till we
only been
get
the mistakes they've made
average.
themselves, and O's have been fading as the game goes on. Squeaky clean once again. Boo left with a clutch, no spike, and even more players than last time.
You know, I do agree with Mini. I'm sorry, Boo, to treat this like you're not going to win, but you're not going to win. They get a little worried on the first shot. The first shot worried me a little bit. Just a little bit. I saw the HP on the other side.
What were you saying before you started to believe?
I actually don't remember that completely caught me
Something
off
about
guard.
Mini.
Yeah, so Mini was saying that when it comes to the veto process, leaving your best map
Dude,
for third
it's
in
so
Vitality's
sensitive.
position is not really what he'd like to do. In his theory.
Oh, you dickhead. They're throwing like commas at me.
Last drive knife win, now 360 no scope.
You dickhead.
That it is better sometimes to start with that advantage,
start strong, yeah.
with your comfort. But the benefit for Vitality here, that midway through the series,
What?
they just get this weight lifted off their shoulders. They look like the better team. There's synergies there. And also, any issues we've seen in the
Bro,
early stages
what
should
the
now be
they're
fixed
throwing
for
symbols
map 4
at me.
Map 5 because they've gotten to really stick to the plan, stick to
Yeah,
the
it's over.
system. And had a huge reward for it. It puts Heretics in this position where they have battled in close games, but now halfway through a series, they're made to look like the worst team.
Oh,
has its own value.
My. Okay, he only gets one. He probably, maybe even should have got 3. Like, he tags 3 at the beginning. So much damage dealt, and whatever plan they had coming
Oh
into
my
this final
gosh,
round
it's
of the
like
half
so
has already been
sensitive.
disrupted. They're already coming in bleeding. Woot will at least find one, but they are being picked apart. The trades back, and just look at the HP of these last couple of players. The fragment, and then the frag to close out. Vitality, a 10-2 defensive half for the 3rd time this stage.
That is one hell of a display from Vitality. The 3rd map in the series looking like home turf. With that, they're set up to take it in half number 2.
Yo,
Before
where
we go
is-
there'll be a break. And before that, or indeed during it, I want to show you the mic that we've had running alongside a camera all weekend. Let's see how the fans in Berlin
It's fucking hurting my
are
arm at
feeling
this
today.
point, man. 24.
Brother, to the mic. Okay. So I come from
Kron and Durka because I'm a
Oh my goodness.
In the
Dickhead.
Vitality
some melee now.
with a massive lead, and all the Heretics fans who've traveled far and wide feeling a bit nervous now. It does get better when we go to the next map.
3-2.
Yeah, well, exactly.
They have to lose 2 for it to go
Be
3-2.
honest, I don't think you want to see them lose this badly on any map.
No, but then you can get back to them winning again. Quicker. You lose quicker so that you get there.
Love to
Nonetheless,
see it.
Vitality have been having a great time so far. So let's see if they're also having a party in the comms.
Guys, they're gonna be fighting you. Nice, guys.
swinging me, help.
I'm flashing them. Stefan, 3, 2, 1.
Two there.
Let's go shoot
Brock
it.
is strip.
I broke his cam. Yeah. David, smoke art.
They were all three there.
All 3?
Yes. Give me bomb, and you can play it.
I didn't see Astra though. Yeah.
I'm planting for 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back
Full
A
A
main.
main.
Yeah, I think they will come A main.
Yeah.
Dirk, when you plant, go back
Plant
A
forever.
main.
Yeah.
Derga, can you take my city?
Spike planted.
Yeah, I'm 1 HP down. What do you want to take?
Like, it's fine, it's fine.
They smoked
I'm
out.
playing, bro.
Could be
Bro,
walking
it's
out,
like a
boys.
mix of like
Pull
everything.
for the bomb. You don't need to play Derka. We have pull for the bomb. Yeah, on site, on site. On site. Cypher out. Look, we are gonna pull first. We're gonna pull first. Pulling.
Pull. Nothing profit there.
I can stun when you guys need. I can stun after. Ask.
Yeah. Stun.
Stun.
They smoked bomb.
Could be on. Could be on. Bad stun, bad stun. Could be on. Still could be on.
That's insane.
See, boys.
It's okay.
Oh, he's just like me for real.
It's like
Those
everything
are literally
just
my
doesn't feel
comments.
comfortable when I do this shit.
No one can hear a damn thing. Oh, well, Heretics winning out that pistol round is
That does
definitely a
help.
lifeline. It
does
is a
help.
lifeline.
Solid from them. Obviously, a little disjointed towards the end. I think the low HP definitely didn't help them out, but great work from Boo once again. I think his impact...
Swinging me, help, 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 help. There was 2 more as well. It was a little delay, and then help, help, just in case they forgot.
You know, at least he didn't panic.
Never lost sight of what he wanted
For
in that
fight's
moment.
sake.
Some goddamn help. That's a nice early opening. Yumpy down. The judge has done so much damage to Chronicle from miles away. This looks like an easy conversion. Now, the smoke is making the dangerous. They can get close. They can wrap through to spawn. But even as they do, there's no worry there from Heretics. Not for a while. Not until that trap is broken. One of the few teams we'll see put this in play for
I'm
a
hating
long,
this
long
fucking
time.
captures. Is
Whoops.
there a little way I can like shift into it?
At least that's removed, and I think that's going to have to be something that
I
Vitality
shift
consider a
and
lot.
press?
If you're not holding that double door space, and instead it's that deep in you, if you go to break a trip, it could get risky. Now, I like to talk like these rounds don't matter, because a lot of the time they shouldn't, but the Headhunter's already claimed a victim. Luckily, Woot is here to put numbers back convincingly in Heretics' favor. Nicely done.
It got dangerous for a second, but with no spike plant and Profek a million miles away. A quick scope to close. Woot picking up 4 as well, getting ever closer to that Blade Storm. Something that could prove valuable over the next couple of rounds, because they're going to need
You gotta be
some
shitting me.
serious momentum if they're going to have any chance of turning this map back around. Only 3 rounds needed for Vitality.
Yo, this
In
caps
fact,
lock.
if they had won the pistol, we'd already be getting ready for the next map.
Well, a win here is going to really start to convince me that the drums are in the deep, that the march is on for Heretics to climb
Well, I
back into
pressed.
this one, but
I fat fingered it.
the fire beneath the mountain needs to burn
23.
bright.
Still too slow, man.
If they're to have any hope of recovering
That's not
this, that is one hell of a shot. And now the judge is given an opportunity.
Oh,
one that isn't
shit.
converted to a
Chronicle
kill, but
again.
with Chronicle
Wait,
on
that's actually
14
genius.
HP, he's actually had a worse run of it this time than in the previous. The judge has certainly sunk its teeth into a key member of Vitality. This is a great start for Heretics. They need to avoid giving opportunities away, though, and I fear that's what Kosh is about to do.
Did he just DC for a second? Like, just stood completely still. Luckily, he's got Riens nearby who will take down an opponent. Pressure still on Chronicle. Remember, is desperately low. That is still a nice shot. Sayonara's also cleared out Boo, who was sat back watching the other direction. What started as a round that could have picked up the pace in their comeback might just be one where they trip and fall. And once more, Vitality have just paused. You can see
Oh
the
my
doubt.
gosh,
Look at
against
Woot
bushes.
starting to go back in the other direction. Weaponry being swapped as well. It lets them know that there's
I
still
think
a player at the back
my
of this side. Now,
period
Benji
is my
is
M,
healthy.
man.
He has a chance. Timing's good. Not the cleanest of shots, but the
How are
second
you
one
supposed
is.
to know this?
And now leads it on to the man who was tagged to 14 by the judge. There's nothing really he could do here. Holding on to the gun is the right play, and unless they make silly mistakes, which they will not, it is going to be a Heretics round. A hero in Benji Fishy. And a round that never should have been.
Ooh, this one's... It's starting to have a bit of a weight to it, Tom. for Vitality. Those little mistakes made there, not in sync, crossing the site. Then the spike re-pushes back site 2v2 when your man's on long, super low with 20 seconds left. That also, I'm not sure what that was. I really and truly do not know what, like if that was Boo, I'd be like he's setting up a smoke or something, you know, but I don't know what my boy was doing. But still, the worry is that Vitality, again, we said this, right? They had this map to fix the system to avoid those problems from appearing again. And I do feel like in moments here where they have the advantages, that element of lock-in is just lost a little bit.
Yeah, I'll say though that look back to that first map especially, where we were on Breeze, they had slow starts to both halves.
Yes, 5-1.
They take a pause, and it changes. And I think it is just, at this point for Vitality, the coach's job is, okay, in between maps, you're going to set them up with what you want them to do in terms of strategy, and then it's steadying the ship. I think they have the pieces in play already.
Wasn't even that better.
To get this over the line. They just
25,
need someone to go like,
bro,
all right,
that's
guys,
insane.
that was a little bit silly. We got a little bit ahead of ourselves. Now go back to what you were doing before. And I think for Heretics, it's almost the polar opposite. Like, you're in a scenario where you're so far down that you need to disrupt what your opponents are doing until you get to the point where the game is closer, and then maybe you can fall back into some more default defensive side. But when you have a Neon Jet, there's not going to be much default about your defense.
It really has to be confidence and aggression from the very start of the barriers going up, and indeed that's exactly what we'll see. Koshmaris had a lot of value last time. Same position, in fact further back with the judge, but now tucked in the corner. That smoke is up. They should be cautious of it, and it's an opportunity. If they can get the kill cleanly with these weaker weapons, they stand a good, oh my goodness, Kosh, what are we doing? He's playing so risky, but he gets out of there. I saw the Sheriff come out. I thought he was going to wide swing it, but luckily he bails on both that idea and this hold, and they move back to A.
Yeah, I think especially in the sort of round it is. It's a low buy, a hero rifle.
I spelled it wrong.
It was saved from the previous
That would
round.
have been my best, man.
And nothing more.
Oh, it was my best.
Ultimates.
Tied. That's insane.
Sayonara can get a plant. Maybe he could cause a little bit of disarray. For now, though, with 3 players sat within this A site, a very deep position as well from Woot, knowing that they're not coming towards B. They have the trip, and they also have Benji Fishy and Cosmaris in this corner, but he hasn't managed to connect.
All right.
From Chronicle, but Boo is there to save the day. 2 kills already. Rien's still standing. A fragment making things a little bit more awkward, and the judge has been retrieved across of the site.
Maybe practice it.
And they've still managed to retrieve at least an additional rifle, and Yumby's found another.
He's gonna run, surely. Go to B for the plant, but they're worried about that mid push having come through. Boo, his 3rd kill of the round's just been found. The spike picked up 8 seconds. No time if they can interrupt this plant. No time if they can interrupt it, and they will. Boo counting in his head, realizing that he didn't want to take that fight too early. No, he cooks it just long enough. Well handled by Heretics, and now from a 10-2 scoreline, Tom, this is looking much more like a normal game, and that's
I don't
worrying.
know where the
You want to
keys
come
are
in
on the
here
keyboard.
and
It sounds
create
crazy.
the environment for your opponents to make mistakes. You do that
I
in the
keep
round, but you do it in the
mispressing
series by
Or
coming
not
in
tab,
halfway
caps.
through a BO5, 10-2ing them, and sending them off that stage in record time. Then they know we have to fight back, and we just got stomped. Instead, Heretics
They
are
say
starting
keep
to believe
your.
down there.
They
This is
should
looking
use
like
right
the map
shift
isn't
for
lost, and that's
caps.
very
The
dangerous
left
to
just
give
feels
them
so
hope.
natural,
But
doesn't
yeah,
it?
I
As a
think as
Valorant
well,
player.
like, it's dangerous, but we need other players other than Boo. Like, Boo has been someone that has saved them in many rounds
so
throughout this
small.
series.
Like, I keep
but
thinking,
that
like,
shouldn't have been around
period
that they
is
needed to
M.
be saved.
Sure.
Now, the fact he has, brilliant.
Yeah.
It's going to light the fire. You hear like Rian screaming. You hear them getting hyped up.
Difficult, man.
But there needs to be more. Koshmaris getting caught a couple of times in silly scenarios. It can't happen if you're going to streak this many rounds together.
How many more rounds before Rians has his moment? Vitality are running out of time as Boo just keeps on delivering. There is the Hunter's Fury landing for a tag and the kill. Boo, the danger man, has been removed, but there's still so many more dangers lurking around for Vitality. Yumpy, 18 HP, can pop the ult and run on in, get res back up, but they'll need some serious security on the site for that. And the problem,
If I had my
they move
phone, I
towards
probably
B
could do
to
it
make that
faster.
rundown play.
That's easy.
Well, there's utility there. Pop the ult, you can run right through the trap. If Cypher wasn't on the other side of the map, Benji is playing so far away from his utility that they'll still run through that And then they'll have to deal with Woot, who not only has the op for the first challenge, but the Blade Storm back pocketed for any real danger. I mean, they need a miracle to get back into this, and they're running out of time to even attempt one.
Yeah, I like the idea
Both
from
trips.
Yompi is just going to try and sell them a ruse, keep some players on that side of the map, but this involves a whiffed shot from Woot, and while in that tight of an angle, I don't think there's any odds of that happening. Yompi too far away. Profik is just going for broke. He's going to try and stick this, and there was no chance of him getting away with that. Woot happy to risk his life to make sure that plant never goes down, and he's still alive on the site, waiting for Yompi to maybe try something here. It's another round in the streak of Heretics. His defense is really starting to build up now, and there's the second pause. Now Heretics know they've got them on the ropes.
Oh yeah, I mean, the writing has been on the wall for a couple rounds now that things were getting dangerous, but this is going from bad to worse round by round. In fact, I think he would have gotten that plant if Wu didn't have the Blade Storm. Anything but that. Even the shorty might not have went for it, wouldn't have gotten it that quickly. Profik had no chance the second that dash was taken.
Timeout.
Timeout, as you said, for Vitality.
Is out of them.
Oh, you dickhead.
Coaches will just be filling their players with further confidence.
It's
going,
first
okay,
it's 90
you've
seconds,
managed to
then
get
it's a
2
minute?
pauses
What
out
the
of them
fudge?
in the last 5 rounds. Nice early disruption though. The bop.
Will nothing
back in
happen.
play. Or the
Or a
boot,
save.
depending who you ask. It's up for debate.
Oh, that's unfortunate. If that trip wasn't triggered, they'd have a lot of players coming their way on range. Instead, Profik up close has somehow gotten a double. And now look how much danger Kashima Harris is in. Vitality, man, how do they do it? This is the round that ends up working out for them. Heretics triple push A long, and the patient display on the defensive side had worked. But after a timeout, they decide to come in with something new, and well, oh my goodness, that timing as well. That is just salt in the wound. The only thing new is the taste of defeat in this half for Team Heretics.
Bro, imagine we watch map 4 and it goes to game 5 and I have to go to work. That's
I understand the
insane.
thought process from Heretics of like, yeah, as you said, we played
Hope
very
not,
passively,
hope
played
not.
off the rotations. Let's go for something hyper aggressive to just catch them off guard and slam them into the dirt. But it seemed like Vitality were almost just waiting for it. I think everything heard and called for by Profik. And that is the fact. They push versus the eco. They get caught out because of it. No more check-ins. And I'm not sure that that was something that would be called.
No.
But nonetheless, if we are going to hear some calls, let's listen in to Heretics.
Stabilize on the. I mean, guys, keep me on it.
Can you keep it?
I keep it. Don't worry.
Chill.
You can go towards mid, guys. You can go anywhere. Don't question yourself, okay?
Yeah. Let's pick. One, two.
You're AFK, buddy.
Flashed. Chill. Updrafted. Guys, go towards. Come to me. Connector. We fight connector.
I still have aim in.
I'm holding your fucking art. Let's pick 1, 2.
Double doors as a gap.
Yes. Now I'm just gonna prowler this, okay?
Let's play a bit more forward.
Okay. Close all.
Can you clear it?
I prowler again.
Fade ult? I have DP.
Yeah, I ult, bro. There is all.
Could be on your right, guys.
Yes, on your right, Kier.
No one?
One step down.
No, see?
Literally no one. I go back. I will play defensive now, guys. Time.
Okay, we're running it. Guys, 3A. It's gonna be A.
Yeah,
guys, a lot A. I can ult for you guys to block, okay?
Yes.
I'm pulling for you now.
I got tagged.
I pulled it. Try to.
They're down behind you. I cannot.
Oof.
Nice. Okay, minus 80. I'm coming to you. It's still playable. They're on art.
Oh, Durka dishing out death and art. He's already found the round, it seems, till Rien shows up. We asked, how long before this man finds his form again? How long will he be quiet? Well, he's already done so much, but so much more needed. And Chronicle stacks the advantage for Vitality with another map point for Vitality. 5 chances to close this out. And a victory here means one of the next 2 maps is all they need to lift that trophy.
That's something that go back after they lost 3 games in a row during the regular group stage. And that is not a sentence that anybody thought would be uttered But they've been building up that momentum just as Heretics were in this second half, but it sounded a little scrappy, trying to find out desperately what their opponents were doing, and by the time they did, it all seemed over. They've still got weaponry for this round. Doubling up, waiting for this swing to come in, but it is not clean. The Rians of last round is dead, and now he must watch.
Oh, that flash is nasty. Kosh doesn't stand a chance in Vitality. Two kills away from this map being theirs, from a 2-1 scoreline. And although Heretics, they had that resurgence, they really put up a fight starting out this half, but the streak seems to be put to bed. Chronicle with another, and it's just a formality now. Woot in the 1v4. He'll get the first, but going through that cosmic divide will be his end. There it is.
As that third map starts, it's a lot of space
Hello?
for Circuit to come out and create.
When do you get to the game?
Mr. Dino, what are you telling the team to get locked in for?
I don't know, because I can't see anything.
Split and hit.
They're hiding it. They're hiding it from
exactly
me.
what he needs to do.
That means that the A control.
Well, I didn't lie, Tom. We come back the gates on split.
Yo, what the fudge is happening? Is it me? Is it on my end?
Depending on how
I don't know how to check.
Breeze had gone in their minds.
I hope Vitality win, because then I'm cooked. I have to come back and fudge and hit record again.
To another second place if they lose one of these next two maps. That's a great start, though. An early pick for Woot. His raise over on Lotus was impressive. They're going to hope for more of the same. Profek trying his best to
Cider
survive.
Haven, which is like an hour map.
Double Duelist
Oh,
swinging into
we're
action
fudging
again.
cooked if it goes to game 5.
A tough one.
Kosh is primed to strike as well. Chronicle looking the other way. The wall ends up saving him there. That could have been a little
Back
dicey
split
otherwise.
first. Pistol's huge.
They need every man they can get to fight their way back through for Heretics. As you said, fighting against the history of that second place that always claims them.
Last player standing.
They will take the pistol. 1-0 with an in-zone flawless. We said, let's see if they can come in swinging right out of the gates, and from barrier up, there was no mercy.
No, that's exactly what you need. Sure, you had that small boost, that 5-round streak in the last map, but ultimately it felt like you were always falling further and further behind. Now, though, back on a map where you're very comfortable, I think as well that attack side start, it's a side of the map that both teams have looked very impressive on from what we've seen from their split so far. Think back to the 12-0 that Vitality had versus Pacific, but also their 9-3 versus Foot, which they only ended up winning in overtime. We know the attack could be where both teams dominate, but that pistol can make it all the more dominant. Of course, I think in this series as well, there's plenty of other factors. Fatigue, most certainly a factor for Heretics. Oh, maybe not for Koshmaras. He looks anything but tired.
Yeah, they even had the nade landing there as well, the stun behind. I mean, that's
he wants to go up the rope. He wants to go up.
You got a judge. What are they going to do retaking with a judge? Why not bring it to them? One shot left is a good reason not to. So there we go. The reload comes into play, and now any step towards this area should be met with
Fair
death,
play.
but somehow Yumpy's able to take down Kosh. Okay. Damage comes back into question, and certainly possible, feasible. Yumpy dealt with, it's only B main, but the question for Heretics is where do they
fuck's
exit?
sake, if
You're
I
probably
woke
gonna
up an
suspect
hour
that
earlier.
These players are towards spawn, maybe heaven as well.
I remember
They have to
waking
take a
up.
risk somewhere.
With the wall not being tripped, you would assume that they're not.
Oh,
Like you're going to
that
think
smoke,
that maybe
though.
they're the other way. The smoke's definitely going to maybe play as a slight ruse, but it might be the other way. They're hoping to force them in the other direction. An opportunity, but Benji checks every angle. Safety first, and a 2-0 start for Heretics. A much needed
Here's a big one.
Very much so, yeah. This map has to at least start with confidence, or you could very well see Vitality running away with it. As Heretics said, as Neil Zinho said, well, that's clean. They were a little slow to start. They had to rely on that late comeback. It didn't come through, but The danger we highlighted was that second half streak. It makes them feel like they're back in the game. It makes Heretics feel like that last map was a bump in the road. What we're seeing here, at least to start with, seems to support that thesis. For now, a weak buy from Heretics, but not one that is void of potential. Only a single real rifle. The first pick only sends a judge into the hands of Rienz. Still those dangers lurking, but they are falling one by one.
Okay, that's not pretty at all.
What the
from
fudge?
Sayonara. Maybe the pressure getting to him a little bit in this series, but luckily he's got tenured players to back him up. The trophy for Vitality still holds a lot of weight.
The
Sure,
trophy
they got
is
kickoff
13 rounds away.
last year, but Stage 1, Stage 2 have only ever been won by Fnatic and Liquid. Today, one of these teams will change that, will put their name in the history books, and you only really remember the team that finishes first, unless you're a team that constantly finishes second.
That's very true, yeah. The pattern makes it memorable. For Vitality, 4 players still standing as the spike is being diffused. That is a very convincing return, especially when Heretics, in a lot of these rounds, you'll see teams with like 2 pistols and stuff like that. They had 1 pistol, which was upgraded right away after that first kill.
Yeah.
And all things considered, that was a pretty solid performance. The only real danger being that fight from Sayonara. He is having a bit of a slow start. I don't expect that to last for too much longer. Indeed, you can hear Yumpy calling for the spike in the end.
Like, I think, like, what I'm saying is with the end thing, like with what Pacific should have done, I'm pretty sure I have a good example. Cheer your ass, bro.
You don't want to be allowing Woot to get the orb.
I think I have a
Showstopper will
good
be available, a
example.
complete game changer in this round, but it is going to be capitalized on. Taken with 4 players, no ground really battled for on the Vitality side, sitting pretty, waiting patiently, but even though no damage has been done, I feel like Heretics can be very happy with the start of this round.
This is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah.
Definitely.
Look at this.
The early fight, the orb being
Huge,
taken,
huge.
Prowlers being
Look
burned
what
up,
Cagel
just
does
confirm
there.
you're still there, but the
Okay,
paranoia
it's fuzzing.
is a danger. Not one they're able to follow up on. That.
It's just gonna lag.
Vitality
Both are
using that to
lagging?
delay to run that clock down. The problem is when push comes to shove for Heretics, they
Wait,
now
how
have
are
that
both
showstopper
lagging?
entry with. That's going
And
to
now
make
it's fine.
things a whole
Okay.
lot
I don't know
easier
what's
to
happening.
make
Is it
that
full
block
screen?
not matter as much.
No, that looks like ass to
Now, I was about to
watch.
say, Prophet had started rotating towards the B side.
It's something
He
with
now
full
sits
screen, I can
passive
tell you.
with the Showstopper, a decent
Yo,
position for
yo. Okay, what is happening here? What if we go quality lower?
towards the B
That looks
side.
like ass
He
to
now
look at
sits
though.
passive with the Showstopper, a decent position for
Still
Sayonara.
lagging.
He's just going to hold in the corner, but now they know where he is. Showstopper not going to be able to deal
What if I
with
go
him.
like
They're
40?
going to have to try and fight him, and he can't quite correct. Again, left on an island, and
30 seconds
unfortunately for him,
What?
unfortunately for him, the Piranhas caught him out in the water. The
This
trade's
is
coming back
insane.
thick
I
and
never
fast,
done
but
anything
keeping
like
the
this.
advantage with Heretics for now.
And now you got full screen on. Anyway,
Still
just take
a
this
late
quick
blow.
example.
No step's gonna be
Look at
hurt.
this.
Look at the position of Yumpy.
knows.
He definitely knows that
Best
Benji
of
is
5
going in this
series.
direction. This could be a freebie.
It has to be. It should be.
G2
And
win
Benji is
2-0.
completely unaware, having heard no steps,
Look at
then
this.
Yumpy, hand
For
on
40
Benji's
minutes.
shoulder,
Well,
follows
that's a
him
little
through.
too short,
It's a
but
near
still.
impossible
Well,
round.
actually, is it short? 3 games in an hour?
Okay.
Given a multi-kill, but instead he'll take the knife.
No, it's
Style
perfect.
points for Yumpy, but a round that
A game's 20 minutes
should
each.
be
He
too
cuts it
far
to.
gone for him to
Look at
even
this.
try, and indeed he is just backing out
That's
of
what
there.
Pacific
Right
needs
call.
to do. That's what
Originally,
Valorant
the
needs to
plan
do
was,
as a
okay,
whole.
Let's see how much I can get from this. The second his 2 teammates die. It's like, okay.
Bro, what the
at
fudge is
least
this
I
like?
can
Chat
add a little
GPT, please
humiliation
help
in.
save me.
Maybe try and get in Benji's head a little bit, but other than that, it's a very comfortable round for the side of Heretics.
Heretics won, nice.
An immediate response.
I don't have an account. What do you mean?
Showstopper also not really playing much of a part other than keeping some of the players in more passive positions. But I am also starting to get a little bit worried because Sayonara, especially looking back to their last game of Split, I remember that the
No, my
sort of
typing's
Showstopper
fine
he
when I
kills
know
himself,
what
and
I'm
then the
typing, right?
Showstopper where he
When it
wins
puts
the
like
game.
random words,
He ended up being their best player in that map. If he goes missing here, that's a problem.
Without a doubt. Yeah, and we've seen him with some opportunities so far squandered. But the same can be said. Yeah, sure, he's 0-4, but Kron isn't having that kind of game that we've seen from him all season long. They've been getting shut down, and Durka now missing the op shot, has to flee the site. A has been taken, but
It's because I'm not like looking here. I'm not looking and then looking. I'm just staring because I know the words in my head.
Where the second one came from. And when Benji traded out so quickly, before the spike is even planted, Heretics are facing a very successful retake. Koshmaris, but now he's done for.
Yeah,
there is no way out, and Rienz faces a 1v4. It would be probably his play of the year if he was to get this one across the line. And well, how worried are you about Sayonara now?
Good response. It's exactly what you want to see. I think the ult positioning as well from Yumpy, it helps him out, but also helps out everybody else. They're able to reclaim this space so quickly and even gets a 2-for-1 deal.
Oh my gosh, did I have this
he
on?
even gets headshotted. It was very, very unlucky. And then everything else is just clearing out those angles and a confidence-building round from Sayonara.
Yeah, that worked. 4-3-5.
No way out, and Rienz faces a 1v4. It would be probably his play of the year if he was to get this one across the line. And well, how worried are you about Sayonara now?
Good response.
That's not
exactly
what I wanted
to
do.
see. I think the ult positioning as well from Yumpy, it helps him out, but also helps out everybody else. They're able to reclaim this space so quickly and even gets a 2-for-1 deal. While Benji just he even gets headshotted. It was very, very unlucky. And then everything else is just clearing out those angles and a confidence-building round from Sayonara to give them their second onto the board. Sure, it's still going to be an investment of sorts, but it's really not the best from Heretics. They haven't been able to build up too many credits over these last few rounds. What I will say, though, is they have a potential to level the playing field with their ults.
Well, that's it. Saved up for a rainy day, and that's a torrential downpour. And Vitality were able to equalize. And Chronicle has just been walked on. Sayonara gets away with one, but that's the showstopper converted, and he is down to a sliver of HP. Prophet barely manages to escape, and in fact, Koshmaris, for a moment, thought about continuing that aggression. Instead, they will wait. The wall in play has to be baited out for them to afford the retake moments from now, and there it is. In fact, this isn't even going to stop them hunting down the back of it, but the Steel Garden buys so much time. And with Vine still online, this round, oh my god, Koshmaris is going again! He doesn't stop! Koshmaris with a double on the bookie! They waited out the ult! They bide their time for that! Ridiculous, and he goes for more, of course he does. A greedy little goblin. He'll be put to bed.
So if I do this,
the round for Heretics is more than enough of a trade-off.
Doesn't like.
The goal now from Vitality is just
I
try
want
and
to
make
do
things
this.
costly. Try and remove as any of those weapons.
And then I
as they
do a
can.
random ass video like this. Put it over here.
We'll give a safe space. But I do love that.
Is
from
it lagging?
Koshmaris. Like normally you talk about over-aggression, but the man had a bucky. Like, he knows that their weapons have been removed. The only thing they can have is pistols. And he has the element of surprise while the rest of his teammates have managed to retrieve rifles. It is basically just putting a spanner in the works.
Yeah, it's lagging.
And both players that were in spawn, which he didn't have
It's
that
making
info
my
at the time. He knew he tagged
GPU
Prophet a bit,
process
but Sayonara was also incredibly low, so that
hard.
bookie
Why?
is the perfect weapon for that situation. Maybe even better than the judge there. The perfect weapon for that situation. Maybe even better than the judge there. And the way he peeked in and out certainly seemed like it. And the way he peeked in and out certainly seemed like it for Vitality.
It's so
You can
weird.
see it in the reflection on the floor behind them. It is going to be a timeout again. A dumb mill as they find themselves trailing by 2. This map, one of the 2 that could see them lift the trophy in EMEA. What a journey it has been for them. From the very depths of the group stage, they were at the bottom of the ladder. And now they stand here. A motto of the mountains are within reach. They're just one map
Oh
away
my
from the sun.
fudging gosh.
Yeah. But it feels like ones that are very winnable for Heretics. Like coming into Split and Haven, I'd say Haven maybe their poorer form in recent times, but you know that historically that was one of Heretics' best maps, and sure, it hasn't looked great recently, but a close defeat to Foot And losing to KC, who were the one-map team, and that one map was Haven.
Yeah. Most of the time.
It doesn't make you doubt them if they manage to take it there. And with Split again being more of that middle ground, if they can show this level of aggression. Oh, whoa, okay. Profek. The first one I thought came easy. It was Koshmaris diving in alone, but the second one, wow, a little bit of luck that went a long way.
Kosh was tagged on the cross as well, so I agree that that first was incredibly easy. The second, ridiculous. Chronicle's running out of ammunition.
What?
40 left to work with, 1:05 on the clock, and 3 opponents. There's no need to face. And holding the up line is Durka. That's a tag. Benji and Rienz are both so easy to deal with now for, well, anyone who doesn't have an operator. The battle boo might be needed yet again. The one thing is, though, they've dragged a huge rotation to the B site, and they're making the read now that there's enough presence here. There's enough angles being covered. And
I'm not turning that off, you're
the
insane.
A site should be free, should be easy.
Dave, how do I check
the
if
rotation
that?
of Sayonara. And now the rotation of Durka. And now the rotation of Profek for a moment. And then Heretics try to go back to B. But I think this is a bit overcooked on the attacking side. And we can see there's no surprise here.
Oh, they're trying to play with the rotation.
Let's try this.
No rotations have been played with. And now, you know what? That's the reward for earlier. The tag was hit. But now he gets the reward. It is an in-zone flawless, a clean way to break back in for Vitality. And again, we have to give credit where it's due. Every time they've taken a pause, the response has been fantastic from this Vitality side.
I'm not sure what Pal said to Profek to get that out of him, but he should just keep it tattooed on his wrist at this point.
They're slowing it. I can't tell if it's lagging.
Nice shots there, kid.
But indeed, a 3-4 scoreline. Not damning, but Durka's not replay. Back-to-back collaterals. I mean, it's a low buy round, right? It's one for Heretics that doesn't carry the most weight, but jeez, you've got to feel a bit hard done.
Wait, does it
that,
do it with
especially
other
when
shiz?
Rienz
I should
goes through
test
with a
that.
pick in mid. That pick means practically nothing.
Can we replay the, oh, nice Durka from Chronicle from the last round so that he doesn't need any new voice comms? Because it's just exactly the same.
That's crazy. Back-to-back rounds. Also closing
So it
the
is
last
that.
round
Yeah, and opening the
this
next.
one.
It's literally, if you were not paying attention, that will have seemed like we just played the replay twice. In fact, though, he's going to end a couple.
It's my ad
rounds,
blocker.
alright?
You gotta be shitting
I
me.
am seeing more and more of the Bandit, and seeing that in the patch notes or the next one coming up, they're going to buff it. It has me a little bit nervous. I hope it's like a little buff.
I'm going to give Boo the respect of not continuing that conversation because I really do want to, but he's in a 1v3 and has picked up an AWP. Now, with the pistol in his hand, I had no faith, but he's already baited out the snake bite. He's got stars to work with, 2 more after that initial one, and he is trying to bait a fight. I love how he's approaching this. It is the right play, and he might be about to get a reward. They are sitting on the edge of the smoke, and he's walking up close with an AWP. So this is about as bad as it could go for him with no information.
Well, that could have been worse.
That could have been a whole lot worse.
Just
There's now
waiting
12
for
seconds
Blum.
left. They're just going to paranoid and
Very
dive
well
on him.
played.
There's no need to let him get that plan through. And indeed, they're just about letting him through. But punishing him in the end. He won't get out with Vitality. Now finding 4, neck and neck. They've been so good at fighting their way back in with these slow starts in the half. You have to think, if they start putting up numbers early, it's going to be a tough team to deal with. That's nasty.
Every other kill doesn't seem quite as cool after that. That's actually what they said during the tactical pause. We've actually gone back a replay. That's all they said in the tag.
What was that? Scott's making the goofy noises. You love
I was
to
about to
see
say, he's turned into an old school cartoon for a second.
Well, that one's going on the soundboard for me. That was beautiful. Thank you, Scott. But for Vitality, as we said, they found their way to neck and neck. Viper's Pit one away, so multi's online for them to work with, but the same on the other side. And those orbs early on have been going to the attack side, but this time Vitality pushed up to get some of their own. Full B main control already, but over on the A side, it's Sayonara that's in trouble. The nade will buy him time. In fact, the nade might get him a kill. He's there with a shorty, and he's missed. but there's still a man up top. Profek is waiting and taking a double. Leaving Koshmaris desperately low as well, but now they've detected Yumpy. They know that he's here. They'll try to take him down and will do so successfully. But hold on, there's another challenger because Chronicles joined the fight. He's come in from up top as the ult popped by Durka sits inside the smoke and dives in just in time. This is chaos with Boo as the last man standing. But
oh my god. I just won't have to open them. Dumbass. It's 100% YouTube's shitty ass. Fucking pumping ads like crazy.
Either side of the coaches are still sat in their chairs.
Fudge YouTube.
The nade not getting anything. It's crazy. I don't know how Koshmaris wins that. Then you have the perfect backstab from Chronicle, and all ironed out. The final twist in the road. It's the clutch coming out from Boo. 5-4. They are still in their chairs.
When I'm full screen is crazy. Like when I'm full screen one and the other over it.
In this map, pressure put on. He stunned himself a little bit, and the jaunty has beaten the judge. Profek now sat down there. They've put a second player. Durka walking up, even if he just trips the wall.
How long I got?
Get round. I don't think
like 40 minutes. I'm not even gonna lie.
But now he's stuck on the other side of it. I don't know if that's ideal. Luckily, the players are already pushing up middle, maybe looking for the same again. I don't think they'd expect it to go in the same fashion because that was mental. The Sayonara is still alive.
23 HP. Chronicle should be dead here. If he hits this headshot, I'm going to lose it. But that smoke has bought time. In fact, they're looking the other way. It's beautiful. Kron's able to easily get one in that nade.
It's cursed. His nades are cursed.
It doesn't take Benji down. He somehow chest bumps it out of the way. Lothar was right. A simple block of the... No, Kron, don't go through. 23 HP. He can't go through that. And indeed, he will sit and wait now with no choice thanks to those thorns. And a second set primed and ready. They haven't broken it either. And is Benji going to wait for the paranoia? Yes! The thorns go up as soon as the paranoia's in, and that delays the retake.
Leaves Durka trapped for a second. But the Viper screen has bought them time. Benji desperately low, but even still, he's taken one. He's done what he can, leaves it down to the 1v1.
It's like Boo versus Durka.
Once again, he's been phenomenal in these clutch moments.
We got Boo clutch actor.
He
does not miss. That's an insane comment.
1v1s
he does not
Durka.
miss.
And one he had the ult, and the other the advantage.
We saw this, blood.
I can't believe
these
the battle Boo
are so stupid.
Yeah, Vent is pure chaos here. But honestly, the game that Boo is having.
Ooh, bro, you're gapping Durka, bro.
He is gapping Durka. Plain as day. I don't know. He needs to start every series on a Sage, man. It just activates something in him. And the battle Boo's found 2 now for Heretics. That's 6-4.
Well, yeah, dare I say it, he has been their best player in this series.
He genuinely has.
Like, he has won so many unbelievable rounds. And wow, anybody calling that at the beginning of the day probably has some Boo-related pun on their back.
They're probably in a psych ward at this point.
I was making a joke about his family, but you know, you can go that way.
Saying
if
they're
you
crazy.
Want.
They're crazy.
I hope it
people,
doesn't go to map 5.
We need to use them to tell the future.
I'm not sure if EWC did the same thing.
Lead extended.
Wait, can I look
somehow.
up a video over here?
A showstopper available. Overdrive as well. A chance for an incredibly pacey hit. Sayonara is trying to be disruptive. It's only going to be the one. Profek in an insane off angle. So aggressive, but they are denying them. He can't quite TP away. And again, Boo combining with Woot. Both tagged desperately low. But a post plant.
No,
will
what? That's not what I typed at all.
Perfect. It seems like Yumpy's aware. He knows the gaps that have been left. He knows there's a flank coming as well. So he just needs to wait anyway. But he looks away. But I don't think the gun was ready.
Well, it wouldn't matter. That was the best of 5.
It would have to be 3 in a row for Boo. This one, surely he has no chance. And finally, they have dealt with the menace that's been causing them issues over the last couple of rounds.
I think if Boo won that one, we'd have to check he's not got someone team viewered in.
Yeah.
Like delay. The whole German player comes to mind. 6-4.
I'm thinking
Team Heretics with that lead that their ITL.
Sorry, is auto you
Now under threat. As we could again be neck and neck.
Well, the
at
quality
half,
looks
which
like ass if I
is
played
the
over here.
furthest thing from what Heretics want, but it's been a good attack side so far.
5-0 with result.
5-0.
The major worry
Now
though
looks
for
good.
Heretics
How does
is
this
the
look?
fact that, as said at the beginning, we have seen both of these teams do the majority of their damage on the attack side. Now, there hasn't been a whole lot of data for Heretics on this map when you win 13-2. That happens quite often. Profik almost used his paranoia towards mid. He's actually the one under pressure without realizing it just yet. Some weaponry weaknesses and Rians and Benji with the low buy weapons.
The series went to 5 maps,
to win their opening fight.
so it doesn't matter.
Woots now added another to the death toll. This was looking like a weak buy, but somehow Heretics have found strength.
There's the showstopper. Easy kill on the Woot. He was low HP with no possibility of surviving. The problem is the rest of his teammates not in that same boat. Sayonara as the wall drops. He's just missed a player slipping into his left, and that won't be the end of him. That's Steel Garden buying time as the wraparound comes in from Rienz. It's not needed. They've already got this one locked down, and with the Viper's Pit to work with, he will find it hard to get that put into play.
Nice.
And indeed impossible.
Nice.
A 7-5 score at the half.
7-5.
Team Heretics,
I get
there
it.
is still some hope.
Yeah, for sure.
You gotta stop with that shit too.
You know, it's hard to watch at moments, and this stage for Vitality has been so up and down, and you've been there through all of it. So what is Chronicle like as a player through those?
Thanks, Nat. Always good to hear from Angelina.
I don't know who that is.
7-5 right now. Vitality need that little bit of hope in the crowd. They're down by 2, but a map to the good. The mistake here won't cost them the grand final. It won't cost them that trophy, but the same can't be said for the team currently leading by 2.
Yeah, I will say though, weirdly, I feel like
Press on
Heretics
the other
need the pistol
monitor again.
favor that attack side quite heavily. A map where they have some pretty nasty setups surrounding the likes of Durka, especially
Okay,
if they can get that
Sentinels,
Nightfall
sure.
online. Of course, make sure to check out the QR
You got like
code
35
if you
minutes.
are
No,
fancying
that's a lie.
coming down for Masters London.
I
It's
can't
gonna
do
be a
that.
great show, and you're going to see
15.
both of these teams there.
45 minutes
It's going to be
left.
all right. We'll see how things go. For Vitality in half number 2 is already, it's a pretty successful start. Pistols have invaded heaven, where Koshmaris is, as usual, good for at least his one. He's
Boo's
really
already
been
here.
a joy to watch grow as this season has gone on. But he has been left flattened in this round with Benji and Boo in a 2v3. The thing is, Yumpi's incredibly low. Well, so is Boo.
Yeah, I guess if you don't see the man you're fighting, turns out it's more difficult to kill them. As said, I thought this was an important pistol. Unless Benji has some heroics, a chance, but those shots just not landing. Even the low HP Yumpy would still be standing for everything he's fired off so far. They're now trapped within the site. Finally, he deals with one.
That's
But
pistol.
more importantly for Vitality, that is the second pistol under their belt and the start to their attack side they would have desired.
Yeah, and it's like you said, Tom, with a solid attack side, historically, this is where you do start to get a bit worried. That pistol could have carried a lot of weight for Team Heretics, and their adaptation coming into the next round is going to be vital. Do they make an investment? If so, how much? It should be a light investment.
This is grand final aim if ever I've seen it.
Should be next to Eco. And indeed, it looks like that's what we'll get. So a small investment on the Koshmaris, no surprise. These rounds have worked out in the past. And for Team Heretics,
Can I
they now
pause
more
it?
than
Like last time
ever
I paused the
need
recording.
a solid start to a half. Vitality
I
are
ran
back
out of
to
disk
comfort
space.
here on Split. Expected to put up
Well,
numbers.
I don't know why I did that. It's not like I'm recording.
See things equalize. Again, we come to the question of
But I am, but I'm not.
damage in this round not being very easy to obtain. Like
I don't
Heretics,
wanna
if
do
they
for
get
5
2
seconds.
kills, great. That's a
I can pause
ghost
for
and a
5
sheriff
seconds.
gone. And
Nothing
actually,
will
it's
happen.
probably just the light shields, as those pistols will be carried forward. So for them to find success here will be difficult.
Well, yeah, it almost feels like the goal from Boo is just to try and get as much info as possible, but already
great tag.
Tag onto Chronicle, but the team is going the other way. Slowly clearing out angles. It's all going to be heard by Boo, but it's how quickly the rest of the team can get there. Koshmaras, very quickly. Everybody else, it's going to take them a moment, and with the post plant already in, it may even just come down to dying to the spike.
I mean, what's Koshmaras supposed to even do? The risk taken and going into heaven here is huge with the Marshal. He'll try it, of course. It's an eco. But waits for his teammates to wrap through mid as well.
Genius.
So now they've covered all their bases. They've seen that everything's clear here, and he can start to look for fights. This is the right way to play the round. Let the man with the rifle take some duels. Try to help as best you can. Pick it up if he goes down. Cost is what you're trying to apply to the other side, and it's already a decent start. One headshot, and he gets a lot more, and that stun is caught a lot. Now here comes the Horde running through. It's only classics, but there's so many of them. The damage is actually being done. It's starting to get costly. And it definitely got dangerous, but in the end, Vitality emerged victorious.
They got their shields broken.
They are definitely wearing a few battle scars.
Yeah, they'll gain some orbs, but what they lost was three
Wait, if it
players
goes
going
like
down.
OT. I got 40
They're
minutes
still going to
right
be able to comfortably pull in a decent fight in this round. But for a second, I thought Boo was just going to stick that under their nose.
He could have. No, not this one. Not like this. Not like
Let's
this.
go, Baldy!
He's talking to you.
Yeah, that's it.
Motivation for Tom. Love to see it.
Got up my game. 7-7.
Did
Vitality, as said, I feel like they will
how does
now
the
feel
breaks work over at Americas?
like they are
Did
in
they
the
stop
driver's
before
seat.
the MIBR NRG match?
You can
Or did
never
they play
count
that
out
yesterday?
Heretics at any moment of any game.
Because it should
pulled
be
off
Grand Finals weekend
Reverse sweep before, but this one doesn't
next
even need to
weekend,
be
which
that.
I have. It's completely
Two
clear. I will
maps
be there
needed.
for Americas, I promise you.
Find themselves
It's
level.
at a good time, like
As I said,
8
we
p.m.
haven't seen much of their defensive side.
I
because of
can't
how
look it up
dominant
because we didn't watch Allowed 100 Thieves.
they were when playing against Foot.
I fucking hate the way
Have
time
seen
works.
a lot of the Vitality attack side. Teams have struggled against it. The re-aggression has been spotted. Wu decently placed, but it's only going to be one. And in fact, Boo gets nothing on the other side. They're even going to throw the Nightfall in, but it has been dodged. Re-ent. No, he
That
steps
is
back
not.
into it, and because of that, low. Koshmaras hoping for some miracle spam. Instead, he's actually caught. But will be allowed to survive, at least for now.
What a round for Vitality. They've already sent Heretics for the hills. Secured the site, secured the win, secured the lead as well. This Vitality squad is looking undefeatable at times. Again, we talk about the group stage, the fact that they shouldn't have been in playoffs, let alone in the grand final, running
Not
through
this
that
time.
upper bracket.
Oh, I forgot to check my
defeating-
messages.
Obviously, Giants was the start of their season, but speaking about the Giants of the region, your Liquids, your
My
Fanatics, they bested them with relative ease, making it
Do
here.
not fall.
Foot as well, and we may be soon to add Team Heretics to that list at 3-1 on the horizon with victory for Vitality and the economy pushed to the limits for Team Heretics.
I think the thing as well, though, is like those were not just the top teams of the region, the teams that, like you talk about, a list of people that go to champions. It is normally those, maybe alongside Giant X, as you mentioned at the beginning. Those are the squads that we normally send, but also they're ones looking back for Yumpy, Profek, Pal, that they struggled against last year, the ones that would stop them making it to those events. Of course, a victory here, it might be a small footnote in it, but will also garner them additional points towards champions at the end of the year. Give them a top 8 as well. Which will give them additional time, and we've spoken about this squad with that time to work. For Heretics, though, they would like to claim that for themselves.
Holy shiz, he
It's a
really
low
went
buy
up there.
round, but the Nade's actually been able to pick off Sayonara. A good start, a couple of weapons that were kept through from the previous round. Now a showstopper in play as well for Woot, so there is some real danger. The Vitality could get caught in a trap.
seconds on the clock, and it looked like uncertainty for a moment there. Kosh was going to rotate to the B site. Maybe he should have, but Dirk has gone down. That's a big fight.
Showstoppers on B.
Helping out. The B site under threat.
That's
No longer. Boo's got him through the wall. But he's running. He's running for the rifle. He's looking the wrong way. Boo's being dealt with, but Showstopper, as you said, it's there, it's available, and Wood's thinking about putting it through. Here's the steps, and this is his moment. Fired out with great precision. And Chronicle, another huge clutch needed, but denied this time.
Bro, compared to Pacific, Pacific be doing shit. They be doing shit, but they had a boring grand final, man.
Obviously helped out massively by Benji with the initial tag to get
they had a good playoffs, though.
But then the showstopper had to be timed perfectly.
Groups got a little boring, kind of America's when the barrel shift came on. Let me think about it. In group specific, T1 swept touches. With RQ, it wasn't close. RQ. Full sense. Full sense, it was close. Full sense on 3-2. I don't know what these guys are. 4-1 maybe. And then the others, DFM. Then you can forget about the rest.
Chronicles dealt with early by Heretics now. That A aggression coming out.
On the other side, it was Heat. You had Nomchim at 4 seed.
Round
3rd seed was Global, maybe.
Yet again, but Vitality, they've only lost Chronicle. Durka,
then it was
still waiting. That operator, not even waiting, pushing forward, taking space, tripping the wall as well up towards B Heaven.
Pretty fire. I missed a lot of these games though. Like I missed this matchup. I missed this matchup too. So yeah, but playoffs was really good. You had the KRX full sense upset where they took out Young for some reason. Full sense KRX. They took out Young for some reason. T1 won, or sorry, Full Sense won. And then Full Sense versus T1 was very good. Full Sense won. And then Full Sense won against Global.
35 seconds left though. Still 2 players on this site.
And then Global beat PRX, which is really good. This was one of the best matches. And then Global beat RQ. And then down here was pretty boring. You had T1 and then PRX, which was probably the best one, and I missed the others.
Some reaction shots coming out of the fin, and a back and forth continues. 9-8 lead claim by Vitality, and once again Heretics find themselves on the back burner.
I'm really keen to see this replay of the final or second last kill, the last one Durka got, because I saw him holding Heaven with the off, and he adjusted so quick. Look at that, man. So fast to catch that Neon sliding through, and it gave Sayonara the time to correct up
They
top.
could win here.
It's not just a...
Yeah, but Heretics could. They got Haven attack first, so they might win actually. Holy shit! If I come back after 9 hours or 8 hours, and Heretics just won, it'll be worth it. If Vitality won, I would have just rather looked it up.
For Heretics, investing fully. Boo's on a bookie, interestingly. Makes sense when you look at where he's holding.
Also, this would break them.
This is it, yeah, a loss here, and they are.
How many times did I get spoiled?
This is the cliff's edge.
There's a Fnatic.
They're standing real close of their own volition.
Vit, I got spoiled. There's a Full Sense, kind of. It was weird because I went to fucking catch up on Pacific and I saw Full Sense. So how many spoilers do you count? Each match that they weren't qualified, and then I saw KRX.
And those doubts seemingly being confirmed.
And then we assume Global Esports made it because of Nomchim's Dogshiz placement. And then we knew RQ.
Goes in, but he's blinded. Solid flash to help out Rians. An advantage taken
There were so much from Pacific.
The direction they're going in. It would need to be now.
Ungodly amount of Pacific spoilers.
Vice already dealt with. They're not wrong to still commit to this A site. The walking out Benji! 3 in the blink of an eye! And no surprise, Chronicles running for the hills. What was that? The man motivated to play on home soil.
He is on home soil.
He removed his utility, but
Or he will play. He's made London for London.
Just holding that back corner. It's such a valuable position because as they come running out, he's able to hold the line. But the re-swing further
There's a moth.
to just mow them down. 9-9, the back and forth continues.
Oh, I got 30 minutes and I have no idea. This has to end in 30 minutes.
All the way through this game so far.
Wait, put the fucking pen on again.
The reposition into heaven and all dealt with by one man.
Spike down.
And just when you think that Vitality have that golden road, the fact is though this game has been anything but clear. Ultimates a couple, one for either side. Dirk is going to have to use his to pad the gap of his weaponry. Classic is all he has alongside it, and it makes me believe this is going to have to be a pacier hit. Almost off rip.
Durka's given all this space for free. Heretics are playing so far back that they've left this as a vacuum, assuming perhaps Vitality would take it, maybe. Even assuming the pace would be as it is. Vitality now make it up to heaven. Congratulations, Durka, no ult anymore. He's down to a classic. Chronicle holding the op, has been given no peeks. This is so patient from Heretics, and their reward now. Fights on their terms. The flash from Benji again. It's causing so many issues for Vitality, and this may well be the last A hit we see for a while. They are being shut down on this side of the map.
Yeah, it feels like, again, as you said, they removed all of his utility. They sent Durka through. His only goal was just to get rid of every single piece, make it so that he was almost left bare and barren on this backside. But a singular flash and his own swing was enough to end this round immediately, and Chronicle's right back to the same as last round. Can I save an operator in towards the spawn?
30 seconds left.
A lead that will now be claimed by Team Heretics. A map of the utmost important, a map that would take them to Haven, which, again, you go back to last year, the year before, they'd be dreaming of a last map on Haven. No one would even let them play it, let alone let it be the final map in a series.
Okay, testing.
And sure, times have changed.
Was it a save from them? Unreal Invested?
Banned out at the beginning of this series, and that's something that can't be understated.
They get to 10.
Like, you come in and your opponent gets a 2 veto plus a pick. You lose Fracture, which has been very good for you, and a perm ban opposite.
Tech pause.
Stripped of anything.
Tech pause up. It's sat.
And I can't skim over it because it's all fudging away. It's not. They fixed it. They fixed it.
And here we go. One round between them.
I actually got
as we said,
30 minutes?
is their opportunity.
Did I say that before? 29 now.
You lose this one,
29, I have to leave.
Does feel like the path steepens.
Like Vid, I kind of want you to win.
Are they gonna go for it again? Like,
well,
I've heard the phrase, if at
Can
first
Vit
you
win?
don't succeed, try again. But okay, they are selling the idea that they are going to go there again. Nade thrown in to try and force people out of positions.
And break
Oh my gosh, I have no time for Haven. I'm going to have to end it.
Make it feel that a little bit more awkward. The rotation hasn't been pulled, though. They haven't moved anyone to that side of the map just yet.
Well, there's two ways this works
for
for you. One
Fud's
is
sake.
rotations, and one is that someone wants info, and they go peeking A main, and they go right into the hands of Chronicle, who's holding it with an op. And we've seen you're either getting tagged or taken down, if that's the case. The problem with it is, again, this relies on the gamble that Heretics will overface, and they have not done that.
No.
Think about the last round. They were so patient. And when they have an angle like this of their own, why would they? A shot fired at random as the wall went up.
Hey,
It
they're
hasn't taken
canceling.
anybody down, not even down low. Those players now flee, making it look like this was all a plan to fake A, go B, but the wraparound is on its way. The problem is they have not dragged rotations. This A hit is still going to have Woot there. It's still going to have Benji, and it's still going to have that bloody flash.
I'm confused
that's
what the
caused
fudge
so
that
many
play was.
problems.
Is it going to be the same again?
To
Can
beat
Benji
the, I don't give a shit.
save them 3 rounds in a row? He's going to try and deny them the weaponry, but they are running out of time. 12 seconds.
Nade in.
They need to move, and they need to move now. The wall has blocked them off. They
It's
are stuck
done!
behind it. The spike's not making it to the site. It's all gone wrong for
Goofy
Vitality.
owl.
The one piece of util
One
that
piece.
left the remaining
Yeah,
was
mine, they
that
can just throw
wall,
bodies.
and it has ended their round.
Please,
Heretics
Vit.
built a big,
You got
beautiful
28
wall, and it
minutes to
kept
come
all
back.
the attackers out. Benji, Fishy. His flash we thought would be the key. Beast here.
For some reason, I grow a unibrow. I can. I don't want to. Why would you? I'm not Anthony Davis, man. Like, what is this? We should search it up. Why unibrow?
And that mistake will come back to cost them. They were corralled into heaven by the nade, sent down lower. And a mistake of timing.
Is a unibrow bad or rare?
To avoid the steel garden as well.
Having
Like,
bad
either that or
rare.
You run into an unknown flash and
Did I search up the
now
wrong?
they're trying to run through smokes. This A site, again, I feel like I'm going back to watching Eternal Fire on this map, where it's just like, let's just keep hitting A over and over again, and it's not working. They need to find something else, because walking into
A unibrow is a genetic trait influenced primarily by the PAX3 and EDAR genes, with inheritance patterns that can vary among individual and populations. Genetic basis. A unibrow is medically known as cynorphorus.
Especially this deep in a game,
Occurs when two eyebrows meet above the bridge of the nose.
And I think there's another one on the way. Koshmara is now holding patiently up top.
Forming a single continuous line of hair. This trait is largely determined by genetics, with the PAX3 gene playing a central role in unibrow development and hair follicle placement. The EDAR gene also contributes by influencing hair follicle density and growth patterns. Variations in these genes can affect whether the eyebrows grow closely together, the thickness of hair, and the likelihood of forming a unibrow. 11%. So when I was born, is more commonly, calm down your words, is more common in populations with Middle Eastern, South Asian, and
for now at least.
Let's go, guys. Sick, guys. Amazing. Woo, nice entry.
Mediterranean? Is that what
Thanks
it's
to that
saying?
man when it comes to the A site, the way
Ancestry.
is shut. Vitality. 3 in a row needed now for Heretics. That 5th and final map, they can already taste it. It's just around the corner, a few picks away.
Well, that's the question. Where did they go now? An additional operator has been brought up for the defense. Woot
Covers
has
3
one in
portions
hand,
of Africa,
spare
Asia,
gun to
Europe.
boot.
Which
They're
does it
making so
cover, though?
there is no safe angle to challenge.
This picture kind of does it justice.
Mid, honestly, at this point, seems like the best option. Try and claim
Turkey,
some
Greece,
control.
Italy, bottom
The
of
A site
France,
has been
Spain.
an utter nightmare, especially in the more direct approach. But the read,
Not really
it's an interesting one. The defensive side
where my
is
roots
fully
are, though.
rotated away, leaving, well,
Oh, it's annoying. I had a 1 in 10 chance. Probably
former
boosted, though, by
Benji Fishy.
chances,
It
you know.
seems like he's about to be challenged once again. The spike has been somewhat isolated here, but we'll have to hold.
Challenging Benji, what could possibly go wrong? He will be stunned, he will be naded, surely he'll be dealt with as a result. And there it is, the spam takes him down, the plant found. They had to take a different route, but they got to their destination at long last. The plant on the A site, but they can't let it slip from here. It seems some aggression on the minds of Vitality. Prophet wrapping around up top. But he'll hold his horses, hold that
They're
position.
so rich,
the same
man.
said for Chronicle. They're covering all their bases. I mean, the risk at the moment for the walk-up.
You can't win this.
With the advantage. Oh, they just sit back and let Heretics come to them. Well handled to put Boo alone versus 3.
Boo invested ult?
And they're coming through that wall any moment now.
Yeah, he's trying to use his util once again, but there was no way out of that
Oh, it's,
Vitality
yeah, it's
broken
annoying to
through.
have, man. Oh.
They finally were able to deal with Benji.
just
It
weird.
genuinely seemed like the whole mid-take, the goal was just to make sure they could clear that man from the heavens. Knowing where he'd be standing, predictable, but why wouldn't you be with the success that he's had? I'll also say as well,
I clicked the pen again.
something that I don't know if you saw in the moment,
God's
but would have
sake.
angered you if you did, was the fact that
Hey, we made it to
Koshmaras
5 hours.
did drop himself a bonus weapon
an Ares,
of an Ares.
I did see it. I did see it. I chose not to comment on
No
it.
timeout, that's scary.
Well, it didn't work to your satisfaction.
Thankfully, yes. And get exactly what you deserve. 2 more chances now to close out this map before overtime. For Heretics, they've already lost mid. There's a very quick take from Durka, but only with a judge. Thing is, I mean, if he gets close enough, right now we can see it's completely clear the only man that could do anything about it is Wu.
Well, they've moved the wall. This is a whole new setup for the side of Heretics, a more passive one. And what the Thorns are going to help out. Here goes the Showstopper. A chance for maybe more, but no! Gets a little greedy. Sayonara was already on the other side, and Woot not firing early could be their undoing. A chance now, Rien's in the position that has been so dangerous, but Sayonara waking up. We mentioned this young star on the Rays. A quiet start to the map, but a resurgence now sits him right near the top of the board for his team, and a post plant with a judge up close once again.
He needs to be so careful, though. Stepping on a line here for Durka could give them the way back through the 3v3, but instead, again, holding his ground. Patience rewarded again
2v3.
and again in this series. A 3 versus 2, and for Sayonara, a pick here, even going down, as long as it's towards the end of the round, it's just fine. He'll have a showstopper for the next and final round. All he has to do is get involved, and
one more.
Sayonara always keen to.
They could win it.
12 to 11. One last round in regulation. We are either haven bound or another overtime to decide these teams' fate.
Do I even have time for an
Again,
OT? I have
thinking
20
back
minutes.
To their last victory on this map versus Foot, and it was him that took them over the line. Some high impact moments, a showstopper that ended up with a double kill. And he's got one coming into this round.
Oh my gosh. I tabbed out again.
But this was all he have found the gap.
Anywhere close to the level we saw in the previous couple of rounds. You know, big streak from
Oh, they don't
Heretics to
have
5 out of
Omen, I
6.
just realized.
Now we come to just
Not
one
locked
more
in.
needed, but it's been 2 in a
I
row
got
for
the headphones
Vitality.
out of the chair without
Another will give them
disconnecting
overtime.
this shit.
Showstopper is the tip of the spear here, and
Benji,
that's
you're
danger
insane.
now. Benji's got to run, he drops down.
Okay, GG.
There for 2, make it 3. And that just might be the play that Heretics
the
needed.
fight.
Prophet surrounded and
I don't have time for match 5. Do we look it up? If I look it up and Vit win, it's gonna ruin my whole mood for work. If I look it up and Heretics win, it's gonna make everything good. How would I know? Can you spiritually tell me? Oh shiz, really?
I finally got my hands on him, Rian. You've been putting up.
I can't. For a second, it went over that, and I just saw this screen. I don't know. Holy shit, that was close. I can't pause this, so we're cooked. Come back in 9 hours from F5 or something. Can you imagine if I scrolled over that and I saw the end thing? Like with, I have a picture actually. Pictures. I have this. This is so long ago. Can you imagine if I scrolled over that and it just said this with Vitality? Oh my god, I would have hated myself. Anyway, like I'll come back in 9 hours and watch. Pacific Series took us an hour 40. Boring as shiz. We skipped the last map. Primi didn't show up. Jitboy didn't show up on the second map. It was extremely dominant in the first, and then Paper X just said, we might have a 26% on attack on Pearl, but we're hitting every round. We're gambling, man. And so, thank God we skipped it, but we need to skip 2 maps, bro. Yeah, like I said, I think they should just skip that shiz. Not skip. Talk slowly and think. Don't just blabber out words. I think they should add 4 hours dead time, or however many. If you're like, if it's 2 matchups in America, best of 3 each, and both teams 2-0, you need to add dead time for 2 maps at the end. So like 3 hours or 2 hours. You need to do that, because there's no incentive for me to pull up to a Grand Final Pacific, skip the show match because it's not live. You're seeing what I'm saying? Look at the time. Hey, there's 4 hours. Paper X just 2-0'd them. Or Paper X, it's 1-1. Hey, I can make an intellectual guess. Hey, the next team to win will probably take this series because there's not enough time. Because you got to think about and the trophy lifting and the interviews and all that shiz. You got to think about that in the end. There's just, you got to add some time. You got to add some time. But that's just my rant. I like what Cadril does. He actually does that, but he's making videos, obviously. If you click on like if your favorite YouTuber's live stream, and it ends like, hey, guys, this is what I'm doing today. I'm watching this grand final. Oh, it went 3-0. It went 3-0. Peace, I'm out. Hope you enjoyed. You look at his stream, you see like 4 hours, you're like, hey, probably the first dude who won the map won. And you can say the same for best of 5, but it gets a little weary. Like that, Heretics versus Vitality, I couldn't. If you told me gun to my head, make a guess, I would say it went to best of 5. I would have said that. But they could have added time also. I didn't know if they added like, this was like the first time, the most important time they added some dead time to it, you know? But I like what Cadril does with his 3 maps. He adds just enough time so you think it goes to a best of 5. And it could. It could go to best of 5. But, not much to say. We can look at Gizmo's league games because it's always funny to laugh at Gizmo. And then I gotta go. I'll be back to watch one map and then maybe America's NRG. That might pass out. What's his name? Gizmo. Gizmo's almost gold 1. I gotta make a stand. One day, like I have a week off, man. One day we'll just play strictly league ranked. Tom Kench for some reason. That's like the worst support when against the Science of Art. No wonder. Thrusterphilia sucks ass to play against. Unar Thresh sucks ass. You had a Callista. You got a Callista in gold too, yeah. And you struggled? Oh, we gotta watch that match. Fudge, I need to watch these before though. Tom Kench Lucian? Why didn't you just go Milio? Can you see bans? No. If Milio got banned, then like Lucian Milio is perfect. What the fudge is this? What the fudge is this comp? Like, I don't understand how people are in gold if you have like an actual IQ score. Like, just pick the most OP role on the patch. It's jungle or top. Is it top? It's top if you get a roll, because the enemy team top literally can't do anything. And if the enemy jungler is like stupid and path into you, you just farm more kills. If they farm away from you, it's just easy lane. Okay, that's what happened. Did we watch these? No. This is their duo, I guess. What is with this Tom Kench? This is good. Did we watch this one? Nope, because this makes no sense. We watched this one. Nope, because this doesn't make sense. We watched this one, yeah, because of this dude. You're lying. You're lying. This guy is not platform, by the way. Oh, not platform. No way. Oh, he's ADC. So wait, he just got filled jungle? Yeah, he's not a jungle player. Anyway, I got work in 14 minutes. Peace out. I love y'all. I fought with y'all. Silent. It's not. I'm not usual with silent. Peace.